Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and of course, cake and balloons.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We've got the most joyous 4 hours with you. Listen to this, right? An hour of the wonderful cat from Hunkydory with launches galore. Hello, lady.
Hello.
Do you not think she's like Benjamin Button, but a female version? She keeps going younger. Yes. Yes. She's 72, you know. So we're launching a brand new Fussy Cut pad this hour, aren't we?
We are. It's fabulous.
It's so clever.
So clever, so different, so much fun.
Well, what we thought was as well, because you're going to get obsessed with fussy cutting when we do this launch, we're going to have to give you a very special deal. Now, Anne-Marie did hint about it on Thursday. We're doing a special deal on the craft knife with its usual craft knife in it, with the 2 blades with it that it normally comes with, but then we're adding another 10 blades. So it's going to be blades galore.
Yes.
Because you're going to get through them.
You are, yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Now, if you've already got the craft knife, you're thinking, oh, well, that's not very fair. I don't want to buy the craft knife again. Don't worry, we've got you covered as well, because we're going to give you the option to buy the extra blades on their own. So we've got it all going on. Yeah, shall we put it on pre? Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll put the bundle of the craft knife with the extra blades. So you're going to get 13 blades with the craft knife on this bundle deal. It's a really good price. Now, also, we're then going to get Smithy's back off his holidays. So we've got Smithy from Paper Dienamics at 2 o'clock. And then at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock, we've got the amazing cat. Now, at 3 o'clock, we're going back and revisiting the brilliant new Art Deco collection that was launched on Thursday with Anne-Marie and Dave. Mm-hmm. And we'll bring you what's left. Of the phenomenally well-received Art Deco collection. Then at 4 o'clock, we're going to glue school. We're going to glue school because we've got every form of the purple glue stick, the glue dots. We've got foam pads. We've got red liner tape. We've got glue sticks, tacky glue. You name it, we've got it.
We have.
And you're going to explain why we need which for what and make it all clear.
I will try my very best.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, okay, this first hour is about fussy cutting. Now, first of all, before I show the pad, what is fussy cutting? What does fussy cutting mean?
So, it kind of does what it says on the tin. It's getting in and cutting out all those fussy details.
Ah, lovely.
But we've tried to simplify it for you.
Oh, you haven't, you just?
Yes.
This is talk about an introduction to fussy cutting.
Yes, it's a great starting point.
Now, we're going to show you the pad. Do you think the pad or the boards first to explain it? What do you think?
Maybe try and do 2 at
okay. Now, I think that's a good point, actually. What we'll do is we'll show you the actual design because it's 90 sheets. And this is brand new today. This is the first volume, hopefully of many, of the, volume 1 of your very first fussy cutting paper pad from Hunkydory. Now, it's 5 by 5 inch, okay? You're getting 15 designs in total, which I'll show you on the board. 15 designs, and you're going to get 6 of each. Now, let me just give you the kind of idea. Now, we'll show you there, look. Now, that's it comes as sort of on the reverse, doesn't it?
It does, so don't panic that it's back to front.
Yeah.
Because you're going to cut following those lines. All the detail is in there for you. All you need to do is cut along those lines. And then obviously when you flip it round, you are going to have the image the right way up. Of course, when it comes to like your images, you can use those any way you want, but obviously your words are going to be back to front when you're cutting from the back.
Now, when I'm showing you those, you might be thinking, right, I can't quite see that effectively. This is why the guys at Hunkydory have brought you the actual designs. Would you say that's?
I would say that's upside down.
I would say that's upside down as well. There you go. So this is what they're looking like when you're doing the fussy cutting, isn't it?
That's it, when you've cut out all those negative spaces.
So we've just seen that flower actually. It was faint because of course you're not going to see that properly. And then once you fussy cut them, what do you do then?
There's so many things you can do with them. So they're onto our Ink Me cards, so you can colour on them. Using your alcohol markers, your brush markers, your watercolour pencils. You can ink on them using your inks. You can, I'm going to be heat embossing onto them later, so you can change colours completely and get a completely different texture to them. You can use them as a stencil and put them onto any other kind of card, draw around them again and cut them out of any other material. So the possibilities
clever, aren't they?
are endless. Yeah.
Now, in case you're thinking, right, don't get it, I can explain it to you brilliantly by these beautiful cards. Now, let me show you one of those flowers there, look. So if I pop that there, look, doesn't that look amazing?
So obviously you can cut into them even further than the designs. You can cut them out of the frame. You can cut bits away. There's so many ways.
This is lovely. Let me show you one of those flowers down there, look. How nice does that look? Oh, this is gorgeous.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think this is a great way to get into fussy cutting, because I think fussy cutting is really mindful.
It is.
Really relaxing, really. And again, please don't be scared of the craft knife, because once you start using it and you start seeing Kat actually using it, you'll see how easy the craft knife is. I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said, Laura. Yeah, should I finish the boards or back to the pad? Oh, no, there's more. No, there's more boards, Laura. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. I mean, look at these. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. Getting sentiments as well.
You do. So it's like full sentiments, like birthday sayings and stuff that you see, but you can obviously cut into them and mix and match. You can layer them up and have one of your background, one as your foreground. There's so many different things you can do.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It's absolutely gorgeous. And just showing you again, I mean, it's shakers, look. Got more if I show you the, let me show you this one here. Look at that with the lovely big dragonfly as well. I love the ladybirds. Oh, shall I show you the ladybirds? Let me show you the ladybirds, look. Oh, these designs are fab. Look at that. So there's your ladybirds, look. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. Oh, yeah. And then this one here, look, with the shaker again, with your ladybirds. Yeah, so that gives you all of those. Also, we're still not done because look at this one. I can understand why Laura was like, can we go back to the pad? Well, I can when we've done all the boards. She's like, oh my gosh, is there more? And I was like, yeah. So there you go, look. So sweet birthday wishes. It's your special day. Make today amazing. Thank you so much. And lots of love and hugs. I love that one. These are so lovely. Make today amazing. Yeah. Okay, make today amazing, and you've got absolutely gorgeous. So, I'll show you the pad again. It's a lovely variety. But just remember, this is 90 sheets. There are 15 designs, and you're getting 6 of each design, and you've got a full angel policy.
You have, yes. So, and again, that's great. If you are not already feeling the most confident, you've got plenty there to practice with.
Yeah.
If you just sacrifice one of each design just to have a play with, see how it works for you, and then you've still got loads left to make your great designs with.
I can't wait to see a demo on. I think this is going to be really interesting. This is for a launch price for 15 designs, 90 sheets in total. So you could make 90 cards.
Oh, definitely.
At least.
Yes.
for $9.99.
Yeah.
90 cards for $9.99. It's absolutely brilliant. So GUHD21. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I think the best way to get this kick-started is to see it in action with you, Kat.
So should we go?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Laura said, do you want to do the... Sorry, Laura said the craft knife first. She's quite right, because we need the craft knife. Sorry, Laura.
100%.
She went, how can you not do the craft knife first? Sorry, Kat, you were nearly primed and ready to go then. Okay, so usually the craft knife, $4.99, comes with the blade that is actually in the craft knife attached, and you get the two replacement blades in there, and you just simply twist the silver barrel on the end there to release the blade that you will have used and worn out. You replace it with a new blade, and then you simply twist it in the opposite direction to secure it back into place. You've got a lovely soft grip handle, super sharp blade, and again, it's all about precision cutting paper and card. So again, that's exactly what it's there for today. Now, that's what you normally get for $4.99. However, today, to back up the Fussy cutting launch with the amazing Kat and Hunkydory, we have got two extra packs of replacement blades. Now, Anne-Marie was very excited about this launch today. I think she nearly tried to snaffle it on Thursday, Kat. But she said, Natalie wanted it as well, but the girls were like, no, it's got to be saved for our Kat and her Fussy cutting launch on Sunday. What price do you think we can do? That's 13 blades with your brilliant Premier craft knife. Okay, and now on the web, I think it's there about just slightly under a penny under £12, $11.99. I think we're not doing that today. It's an extra special saving on the craft knife with the 10 extra blades, totaling 13 blades in total. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is an amazing deal. We're very excited for you because, I mean, you know, once the craft knife gets to the point where it's not sharp enough anymore, you do need to replace it quite quickly, don't you?
You do, yeah. And that's the one thing that I would say to get the best results out of this is to use your sharpest blade.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And again, I'm sure Kat will show you how to replace a blade because it's dead easy.
Yeah, I'm set up, ready to go.
She's ready to go. She's not going to do that for you. Ready? Code is EPHD73. Hunkydory have never done this before. It's a phenomenal deal for you. We're very excited. It's a Super Sunday Saver special, and it's $9.99. That means you're getting 10 blades for a £5. Yeah. Aren't you? It's an amazing deal. Absolutely amazing deal. Craft knife with 3 blades, 1 in the actual craft knife itself, 2 in the spare pack, and then an extra 2 packs of 5, totaling 13 blades within that craft knife. Your code is EPHD73. Happy checking out, my lovelies. Now I think we're ready, Kat.
Now we're ready.
Now we're ready.
Okie doke. So let's start with changing this blade because, like I said, for your best results, you want a nice clean blade in there. My top tip would be is open your packet so you've got 2. Put 1 set of blades into the other and then you've got an empty one to keep your dead blades
Old
in.
ones, great idea.
So when you come to throw them away, they're nice and safe. So that's what I would do.
And there are companies that you can send things like that off to get them recycled to send to charity.
You can, yeah. So you just twist your bottom. This will loosen up the top here. Remove your blade. I'm going to put this into my empty one here. We'll open up our new one. Pop a new blade out. Make sure we've only got 1. I'm going to slide that back in. There's a cross section there, and then all you have to do is tighten up the bottom again so it's nice and tight. And there you go. That's your
ready to
blade
go?
done.
Brilliant.
So, onto your cutting mat, and of course you're going to need a nice cutting mat.
We've got those
for
coming up
this.
as well.
Yeah. So there's a couple of ways you can do this depending how you think. You could tack this down so it's not going to move around. I actually like the movability in it because sometimes you want to cut just straight, but sometimes when you're doing your circles, it's easier to move it around.
Yeah.
So decide where you're going to start. I always like to start on a straight bit just to get myself going. Pop your blade in. You'll feel it cut through.
Okay.
And then just nicely follow the lines down. Now, I must admit, when I do this at home, I am a little bit more over it.
Yeah, of course you are. Yeah,
so tall.
You haven't got a camera over your head.
No. So,
I'm going to try my best, but we're just going to follow it round. I'm going to come round the circle and just take your time. It's not a craft to be rushed.
No.
Yes, we do all love our quick makes, but sometimes just having that time to take time and enjoy what you're doing. When you're doing something so bespoke and handmade like this, that's going to give you those amazing results, you want the person that you're giving it to know, you know, that you really thought about them, you know, that you've taken your time to do something like this. So don't rush is my top tip. So we're just going to follow all these lines very carefully, like I said, and you'll find the way of doing it that works for you. Sometimes you can just swoop around those edges. Some people might like to stop and carry on. I'm definitely a mover, a biter, and we're just going to go. But all the work's there for you. All you've got to do is follow that line. So we'll go in and we'll take this centre out of the D.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do the whole thing, else that would be the whole show. And we're just going to take this out of here. But I must admit, I've got so excited, I've skipped a step.
Oh, have you? What did you skip?
I've skipped inking this up. Because on the back, what I want to do is ink this first.
Okay.
Because you're adding colour onto it, something like the inks can absorb quite a bit of moisture. So we find once it's all cut out, if you're going to go and ink it afterwards, you could move like the delicate details
so do it
around and
first.
stuff.
Oh, good
So
tip.
do it first. But I'm not just going to straight ink over it. I've got this piece here, which is going to be my design. I've got another piece of 5x5 white ink me cardstock because I want one to be a background and one to be this piece that we're going to cut out here. I've got a selection of our beautiful prism colours here in our pastel shades, and I think I've snuck in a few others as well. And what we're going to do, I'm not sure I've done this on here before, I might have done, but I'm going to try and create a really, really cute bokeh effect. Ooh, so I'm just using our sponges, just get them nice and inked up. And we are just going to pop this down and almost use them as a stamp and give it a little twist, and you get these lovely little circles. So I'm going to go in a colour at a time.
I love this effect that you do.
And we're just going to twist it. And just might as well do the other one at the same time, then you've got your colours out. Now you will find you'll go through all your colours and you'll still have gaps, so you can come back to it and fill in any spaces. But we'll work on two at the same time. So we've done a few greens. What colour should we do next? Let's go in with our lilacs.
And we have got these prism colours coming up that Kat's using.
And so you can overlap these to get that really cool bokeh effect. Make sure you come in off the edges as well.
It's a bokeh like when your camera goes out of focus.
It's a little bit like that, isn't it?
I think. Yeah.
So we'll just start building these up. We'll do one more for you and then we'll show you the finished result. Let's go in with the pink.
Starting to make me think of Mr. Blobby with his special outfit on.
Oh, it looks better than that when it's finished, I promise.
Oh, I love Mr. Blobby. Well, that's the biggest compliment I can give you.
So you just do that all over the back of all of them. Carry on cutting your design out. I'm just going to go and cut a little bit more of that section so you can see. Actually, let's just cut this little bit away. Just so you can see how easy it is when it comes to those nice straight lines. You can do this bit so simply. You see how clean it looks from when you cut it out. So do that over both of your sections, and when you're fully done, you should end up with two pieces
look at that.
that look like this.
Do you know what? I've spoken to quite a few people that are like traditional crafters back in the day, where they've said, actually, I like going back and doing my own cutting and my own craft knife and scissor work because it feels like I've actually made it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that the right thing to say?
Absolutely.
A lot of people I've heard that from, traditional crafters.
So I'm just going to use one at the background.
Okay.
So even though we've got the same technique on here and we're using the same colours, because they're not going to be identical, you're not going to put those designs in exactly the same places. One will show up over the other. So I've just gone in and added some foam pads to the back, so we've got that little bit of depth, which helps that as well.
And again, at 4 o'clock today, any adhesive you might need, including glue dots and glue and construction glue and glue pens and you name it, we've got it. We've even got the finest little Dorby things. You've got teeny tiny Dorbies you've ever seen. Kat hasn't even seen them yet. She hasn't used them, have you? No?
I will be pinching some.
Yeah, they're at 4 o'clock today.
So you just layer that over the top.
Oh, that's lovely.
And you get this beautiful effect. So you can still see that on there, even though we've not. Then I'm just going to pair this with our magnificently popular 5x5 mirror mats.
We might have those as well.
We might do. So I brought 3 colours in here because I wasn't quite sure which one. So do you want to give me a hand, Zena? Which one should we go? So we've got the, of course you can. We've got the beautiful pink.
Yeah.
We've got the lilac.
Yeah.
Oh, this beautiful tealy green.
I want that
colour.
one.
You want that one?
I want that one.
We can do that one.
Oh, thanks. I feel like I'm involved.
So I've got a brand new construction glue here.
Extra special deal on the 6 bottles of construction glue today, at 4 o'clock today. Extra special Super Sunday Saver. I love this pad now I've seen you do it.
It is.
It's one of those you need to see it, don't you?
It is, and I've kept everything else like really, really simple. It's just a basic matte layer and a bit of ink in, but the card it makes.
I love it. I love it.
I think is pretty stunning.
Yeah.
So, because we don't want you to be overwhelmed by these. We know there's a lot of work that goes into cutting them out, but you can then just do something really simple and make the most stunning of cards.
But also, if we want to craft, we want to craft.
We do,
Sometimes we want to take our time and enjoy the process.
So,
oh yeah, that is lovely. I love it. And it's ever so hard to work out how you've done it,
yeah.
isn't it? I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Just quickly, I did just thank you. We're going to have some more demos, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Brilliant. Just quickly, we have popped on the pack of your 60 already cut to measure exactly, just slightly wider on the border of your little square books from Hunkydory so that they match perfectly and give you the border. Now you're getting 20 colours and 3 of each. Okay, so 20 colours. If I pop that down there and I hold that back a little bit, you should be able to see that lovely titanium, silver, all these gorgeous colours as you go through. Just remember as well, next month, June, in fact, it's only about 3 weeks away, I think it is, when Hunkydory launched their eagerly awaited Christmas blockbuster collection, don't you?
So exciting.
Oh, do we know the date on that yet? Yeah, I know that, but do we know the date? Yeah. Do you know the date, Kat?
I'm not saying. I still want a job on Monday.
Oh, we're not allowed to announce it. Oh, I'm glad you've told me that we're not supposed to say. Oh, I'm glad you've told me not to. You've got black, you've got blue, you've got gold. Yeah, all those colours. You're getting 20 colours in total, 3 of each, and they're all cut to measure specifically to perfection to match your little square books. I mean, $7.99 for 60 sheets of mirror. And we're talking Hunkydory's mirror as well, the extra special mirror. Look, there, you've seen all your colours now. I could keep going. But $7.99, amazing. Amazing. Now then, we've got some people saying, oh, I've already got the craft knife, so can I have the big pack of blades? Of course you can. Of course you can. So how about we give you the 2 packs of 5, so that's 10 blades, for your craft knife, for your premier craft knife from Hunkydory for $5.99. How do you do that, Missy, with all the packaging and the plastic the box and everything?
No idea.
Goodness, good grief, people. Good gracious. Flippin' heck. £5.99. I don't think we've ever done that deal before, have we? That's the first today, isn't it?
It is.
Ooh la la. And can I just show you what they're capable of? Look at that. Look at that card in the thank you so much. Doesn't that look brilliant? The precision, the detail. These Fussy cut pads are superb. And they're right, $9.99 for 90 cards minimum with that book. I mean, talk about value for money.
Incredible, isn't it?
Oh la la. Can I just say a big thank you so much to Claire. Claire Alcock who designed that card. So Claire, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, 10 replacement blades for $5.99. For $5.99. Epic. Superb. I've got to be honest though, if that was me personally, for $9.99, I'd grab the one with the craft knife and have an extra craft knife.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, especially if you're like me, because I'm constantly losing it, even when it's right in front of my face.
And some people want one upstairs, one downstairs, one for the travels. One. I'm just saying, because for another £4, you can have the craft knife and another 3 blades.
Yeah.
I don't want to do you down. I'm just saying, to me, £4 gets you another craft knife and 3 extra blades. That's just like to get the most for our pennies, don't we?
Of course we do.
So there you go, £9.99. Hello, Margot. Our lovely Margot. She just bought herself another one. There's so many of you there, and I love the fact that you've got that deal. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Fantastic. Lovely jubbly. Can we have another demo with your new Fussy cut? Don't forget, $9.99. $9.99.
So this one, I'm going for this really lovely petal design. I'm taking 2 sheets, but like you said, because we're getting so much value out of there, we can afford to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to layer these up slightly differently, and I am going to take one out of the frame and I'm going to keep one in the frame, but cut away a bit more than the full design.
Yeah.
So to help me do this, I'm taking a trusty pencil so I know where to cut and not to cut. So let me start with the one that I'm going to keep in the frame. So I'm just going to mark my pencil. I want to keep this kind of like in a flower shape here. So I'm just, nobody's going to see this because it's on the back, but of course you can rub out. So if I just mark these petals that I want to keep in the design on this one and down to there. So I'm going to cut away all this bit here. I don't need that. I'm just going to cut around this flower here. And then on the other one, I'm going to cut the main flower out again, but I'm going to extend it out a bit more this time. So let me come to the next flower layer up. I think I'm going to start with this one here, and we're going to go up. Just remember where to go up, round here, round here, round here. So it's the next layer of petals up. Just by doing this, it just helps you know where you're cutting. So let's go back to this one, and you can follow these lines. So you are going to cut over when I come here. I'm going to pop that in there, and we're going to cut through this line here.
Mm-hmm. You got any tips for anybody that's a bit nervous and has never used a craft knife?
Just take your time.
Take your time.
It's the best one. Make sure your blade is sharp, because you'll instantly know when your blade's gone.
Will you?
And don't be afraid to change it. If you want the best results, change your blade.
Knife.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you. And don't be scared of it.
Don't be scared of it. Just nice and smooth movements. Feel it go into that paper. You will. It's a very hard thing to explain, but make sure when you put that blade in, I almost push it through so you can feel like a little pop.
Right, okay.
Sorry, I'm going the wrong way now.
And twist it so that you go, so it's comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't need too much pressure. If your blade is sharp, it'll do the work for you.
Okay.
So we're just following this design round now. And I'm going to come round. So I'm going to speed up a little bit now, so it might not be as precise as I would normally want it to be. Like I said, I'm usually a little bit more over the design. But to be fair, now I'm working like this today. It's not as difficult as I thought it was going to be stood up. So we're going to bring this to the edge of where I've done those pencil lines now, and then we're just going to fully cut out the rest of the square. Just all the way up. Just making sure we're hitting those lines as we go around.
Do Do you find it really rewarding because you've sort of done more?
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So I think that. Like, you know, you feel like you've proper made it.
That's it, you do. And then when you,
Yeah.
I mean, keeping it white, as you've seen in the card examples, they can look absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
But then when you add details to it as well.
And I know you're going a little bit faster than you would at home, but they're actually still don't take that long to make, do they?
No,
because all
they
the
don't.
lines are there for you to just follow.
So I've just taken out all that top part of the image now, and then I'd go in and cut out all those petals. But you can see there just how much we've changed it up just by taking that out. And then with this one, we're going to cut it all away. So we'd cut just it fully out to the edge, and you will end up with 2 pieces.
Because that's the thing, you've got 6 of each design, haven't you? Oh, look at that.
So you're going to end up with one like that. And then I'm only going to show you the back of this because I've got something to add to it later because I've already added my foam pads. But this is what your other one turns out like.
Okay.
So before I do anything else, I'm going to come onto here. I've just got a piece of white ink me card, and I've got to get a little bit of my scoring technique in because I always have to at some point.
And also, it wouldn't be a demo from Kat without the trusted trimmer.
No, and I'm going to use it to do something really, really cool in a minute. So I'm just cutting myself a piece of the white card, just a little bit smaller than the 5 inches. And then I'm going to take my 5-inch card blank. And apologies, I did say to Laura I wasn't using a 5-inch card
I was going to say,
blank.
we've got a pack of those, haven't we?
And I actually am. So what I'm going to do now, placing this on my trimmer, you could use this with, you could use your die to do this and a square nesting die, but we know not everybody's got them. So what I'm going to do is cut an aperture out of here using our trimmer, and this is where the trimmer technology works absolutely perfectly. So I'm going to pop that on there. We're going to take it up to the 1/4 of an inch line. I'm going to start in the middle and then using the guides on this, the plastic protector bit here, I'm going to take this down to a 1/4 of an inch on here at this side. Oh, let's not move it. And a 1/4 of an inch on this side. And you've got a guide here and your mark here so you know you're getting it exactly in the right place.
That's why those trimmers are so important.
And I have just that, so let me make sure I've got that proper. I've messed this up, but luckily I have got one that I've done earlier. So again, you just twist it around and then you do it exactly the same on every side. Yeah, and you're absolutely right, Zena. This is why these are absolutely incredible trimmer. So we're going to go all the way around, and then obviously when you come to your last piece, it's going to end up further up. But as long as you're hitting those, you can now look at the other guideline. So you're hitting that line to the cut line that you've already made, and you're going to end up with this aperture in your card that you can just pop out. And I did go a bit wonky on the bottom because it jumped, but don't worry about that because I have got a spare. And you're going to end up with this lovely, really fine aperture.
Nice, isn't it?
So if you don't have a die cutting machine or anything like that, you could still able to do this.
Because the trimmer, I'm sure when we do that trimmer, we go to $21.99 or something. I'm sure that trimmer is only, and I've got one, my dad's got one, everybody's got one. They're brilliant, and they're lovely and lightweight. You just pick them up, you put them down. There's no, you know, they're great. They're really good hunky-dories, aren't they?
They are. Yeah. So what I'm going to do to colour this one is we're going to heat emboss onto it.
Oh!
So let's go over with our Versamark ink, and I'm going to be as generous as I can be with the time.
I want to have your craft prowess in another life.
Oh.
Could we arrange that?
I don't know who the right person is to speak to, but I'll try
I'm not
and find them.
You're brilliant.
I've just got some gold embossing powder, and we're going to do this on both pieces, that like the one that I cut out before for you. And again, because I'm rushing, I might not. If you don't hit every spot, you can go over and add it back in. It's not the end of the world. And I'm also going to do this. I've pinched one of the die sentiments from our on the edge dies that we launched the other week, and I've done that as well on the especially for you there. So I'm just going to give this a little shake over the top. And it's not the most covered in the world, but I am rushing. You will not be rushing at home. Pop.
Get back in that pot, you.
Now, what I would advise, what I've done here, usually once I've Versamarked it, I flip the paper over because it's stuck all my excess.
Oh, okay.
So I've wasted a bit there, but again,
But that's a good
flip
thing
it at home.
to learn what not to do.
It is, absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll take that, Zena.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Oh,
No, I didn't mean it like that either. So we're going to go over with our heat gun to bring this to life. And isn't this the most magic thing in the world?
Best thing ever, isn't it?
And we're just going to take this all the way around. And like I said, I would like it a little bit more covered, but...
That's a nice effect as well, though.
It is, isn't it?
Could it go all gold and sparkly?
So good, isn't it? We're just going to work this all the way around.
Every time I stand next to you, I think I've got to buy a heat gun. Got to buy a heat gun.
Just noticing a few little bits that I'm missing. So just hitting all those spots. And them all there. And that will do. So we're going to do that on that piece, and then we're going to do it on that other piece that I showed you before from the back, and our sentiment. So I'm going to take a little bit of acetate. If I can find it on my desk, I can't usually find the things I can see, never mind the things that I can't. I have had a bit of acetate. Oh, I've put it somewhere. It's here.
Ah, got it. Well spotted.
So we're just going to cut this down just a smidge under the 5 inches. So it's going to sit inside our card blank, that frame that we cut. So we're going to take some of our red liner tape. In fact, I'm going to use my skinny white tape just for the sake of the show because I can get it off a bit quicker usually. And again, you go in and put a bit more on than I'm doing today. You can work it into that flower design there. I'm just doing this for speed. So we'll hit our tape up. Oh, I'm making a mess. I've got embossing powder and everything everywhere.
We don't mind. That's the fun.
I see, this is why I don't like it, because it's now stopping me getting my backing off here. Oh, come on.
Come on, you pesky.
There we go.
She's in charge. It never wins against Kat.
It wins for a while.
Yeah,
it likes
but
to make me think I'm going to lose. Just find that corner.
It was like at 2 o'clock this morning when my ivy would not come in from the garden and I couldn't work out who was going to win.
Let me go on to something else, see if this works a bit better for me. Oh, come on. It's because I said, I'm not going to use red liner because this is easier to get up. And it's like, I'll show you. Glad I didn't go in and put it on all those petals now. Right, there we go. Let's pop our acetate onto the back of here. And then any excess, it's a little big, I can just cut off with my scissors. And then we can pop that on the bottom of our card here. Again, I would usually use tape, but just because it is being pesky for me, I'm going to go with my glue. If I make any splodges, please excuse me.
Oh, who could say no to you then?
So we'll pop that on there. And then, like I said, I'm going to take this bit of card onto my scoreboard just to add some definition in the back. And
yeah, I like it when she does this, it's good. What made you start doing this?
I don't know, it's
like your signature, isn't it?
It is one of my signatures, yeah, that I just love to do. It just adds something.
Yeah.
to plain cardstock. Now I will go in maybe a bit finer with those lines, but because I've not got time, we've just gone that. But this will work perfectly.
Okay.
And we can pop that in here. So I hope this is showing the versatility of the things you can do with these pads rather than just cutting them out and sticking them on. I know we're cutting them out and sticking them on, but we're doing it in a different way. We are.
That's the great thing, yeah.
So like with this one here, I've gone over and I've cut quite a lot of foam pads on the back to stick this down. But you don't have to take the back off all of them. As long as you've got your main ones off. Yeah. It's too... they'll hold it in place as long as you've got some of them out. So I'm going to go in the opposite corner. So let's pop this in the top on the back piece here.
Okay. Again, loads of foam pads in our adhesive hour at 4 o'clock.
And then we're just going to take this especially for you and we can pop this off the side. Taking this backing off. It's coming.
It's determined to play you up today, isn't it?
It loves it doing it
It's
to
having
me.
one of them.
I'm just used to it now. And we'll open this up. We'll pop that on the edge there. These are made perfectly to work with the 5x5 cards.
Oh, lovely card.
Got this beautiful
Isn't
effect.
that lovely? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Those edgeable sentiments are so clever. Now, I tell you what, Kat did say, could you pop in the cards and envelopes? Then she thought she wasn't using them, and then she said, oh, I'm using them. So the good news is she put them in for us. So we have got 35 by 5 inch square blanks, card blanks, in the white, and you get a matching set of the envelopes. So it's 30 cards, 30 envelopes for $9.99. Brilliant, brilliant deal. And I do like a square card. Do you, Kat?
Oh, I love a square card.
I like a square card.
Yes.
Because they are different. Because you go into like a post office or a card stationery shop, and let's face it, they're mostly, would you say mostly 5x7, would you?
They are, aren't
They are generally, aren't
Yeah.
they? Very rarely do you see landscape. You see slightly more DLs, but it's generally 5x7, isn't it? There's none of these square ones. Well, very dimension length. Oh, thank you. I learnt that bit. Anyway, so $9.99, okay, for the card blanks, because they'll be perfect for the Fussy cup pad, and they'll be perfect for the little square mirror mats as well. The Fussy, I did just put some more of the flower ones out for you at the front, actually, of the Fussy cup pad. Brand new today. Hunkydory, I've never done a Fussy cut pad before. This is volume 1, hopefully of many. And this just gives you an idea, because you don't have to cut the entire image out. You can really change it up. You can make them really colourful, keep them black or white, make them all mirrory and gorgeous. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone, checked out, sold, never to be seen again. But that does leave us with enough, hopefully, to go around. So this is the pad. So if I just pop that out the way for you just for a second, and I can show you some different card examples. So I've shown you the flowers, okay? So if I just pop those there for a second. So the flowers were this one and the one that Kat's just worked with there. That's the board, just to give you an idea what they look like. I'm going to go that way. Sorry, there you go. What they look like when they're cut out. That's the flower card that we just saw with all those colours in the centre at the bottom. Absolutely lush. Then there's also one with butterflies and dragonflies and ladybirds, which is lovely, and the bees, because we've got to look after the bees. If we look after the bees will look after us. So those are your stunning big butterflies, kaleidoscope of butterflies, your dragonfly, your bee, your... No, Laura, I'm so sorry, you can't combine bees and wasps. No. So no. Well, let's have words after the... next time we do an ice cream round, you won't be included. And then the wonderful cut-out sentiments in the Fussy book. Sweet birthday wishes. It's your special day. Make today amazing. Thank you so much, my favourite. Lots of love and hugs. I love that one. You're getting the whole pad. Now, the pad is 90 pages. I mean, look how brilliant that looks. Look at just for example, the Make Today Amazing, that sentiment. Let's just show you how different. And again, thank you to the team, the design team of Hunkydory. They're the best. So the apps, we've got Samantha, we've got Hazel, our very own Cat there. Is that you, Cat?
I think so. Which one
Well,
is
it's
it?
got your name on it.
I
That
didn't know
one
which
there.
it was. Oh, yes, that
Yeah,
one's
that was
mine,
you,
yeah.
was it? Yeah. Lots of loves and hugs. So this pad, I'll flick through I'll just show you the pad as well for you. Okay, so that's some of the sentiments there. This is what the pad comes like. Put you here. There you go. So this is how the pad comes, brand new today. Perfect with your little square mirror mats that we've had on the screen for $7.99. This is 90 sheets in total. There's a selection of some of the designs there. There's 15 designs across the flowers, the butterflies, the bees, all of those, and the sentiments. You're getting 15 designs in total and 6 of each. Now, full angel policy still?
Of course,
Brilliant.
yeah.
So you can sell what you make.
You can, yes.
And there's just some of the designs there, look. And there's nothing to say you've got to cut every single bit out, is there?
Not at all, no.
No?
No,
But it does look good when you do it.
it does. But like I used it before, how you can cut away some of the image, yeah.
Yeah, and it just goes to, you can see all those lovely designs. I think this is absolutely genius. I think and look at that with all the kaleidoscope of butterflies on there as well. And as I say, there's 6 of each. And I love the way it's all sort of, oh, there you go. And they're big sizes, aren't they?
They are, yeah, but not too big, because like you've seen on some of the cards, the bees and the butterflies are cut out and used as embellishments on top.
Yeah, yeah. Or they make a big feature like that with the dragonfly and the big butterfly. And you keep going through, back to your sentiments there. And that is your amazing first ever volume 1 of your Fussy cutting paper pad. And again, if anybody's got any hints on the craft knife or the fussy cutting that they want to share with their fellow crafters, this is all about getting involved, having some fun. Any questions you've got for our lovely Cat while she's here, please do ask, and do grab that first ever extraordinary deal on the craft knife, which is you buy the craft knife, which is a brilliant tool. It's superb quality, and it's got a lovely soft grip handle, so it's really comfy to use. This one has the blade and an extra 2 blades. Now that's usual at $4.99. However, today for a £5, you're going to get another pack of 5 replacement blades and another pack of 5 replacement blades for $9.99 on that deal there. It's absolutely brilliant. EP HD 73. Oh, now somebody asked about the ink pads that you use.
Yes.
Yeah? Now this is the one that Kat went for. This is the pastels collection. They're lovely. So you've got your blush, your pear green, your powder blue, your lovely lilac, lime zest, greige. Oh, that was an unusual one. Warm honey and peachy. And you really like these colours, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for those pastel effects and things like that. Greige is such a big colour at the moment.
Oh, is it?
When you put it in with all those pastels there, you might be a bit like, oh, but you will find so many uses for it. For all those base brown colours. It is absolutely incredible.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. So now, sometimes we do the big bundle. Sometimes we go for the sets of 8. And we've gone for the set of 8 because this is the colours that our lovely Cat loves, and she's used in the demos as well. Brilliant deal. Again, it's another Super Sunday saver for you. IOHD 29. You can have all 8 of... Oh, is that right? Okay, just over £1 each. You do it while there's no management here and they're soaking up the sunshine, and they have no idea that we've just gone to $11.99 on 8 prism ink pads across the pastels, or as people seem to go posh these days, a pastel. For $11.99 on all of those. What a cracking deal that is as well. Absolutely cracking. So, right, my lovelies, can we squeeze another demo in, please?
So, I've got a 7x7 card, popping this onto my trimmer, and we're cutting it down to a 7x5 tenfold, so we can make this into an easel, and we can use 2 of our pages again, because the mix and matchability of the pages in this set is absolutely incredible. They've really been well thought out when they've been designed. So I'm just taking that front cover and we're just scoring that at halfway, and this will create the basis for our easel card. So I'll pop that to one side. So I have taken this time, because they're in absolute matchmaking in heaven, I have got our bee and our sweet birthday wishes. It's got this beautiful honeycomb design on as well. So
That's nice.
I've gone ahead and I've cut these out already. But this time I'm going to use them a little bit differently, and I'm going to use them as stencils. So again, this is another thing, because you get so many in your pack, you could take one out, cut them, and then you've got a stencil that you can use over and over again. So I have got some of our black shimmer card, and I'm going to be using this today along with our 50 shades, 50 sheet selection we've got of our shimmer card. So all you need to do is, if you pop these down on here, I'm going to be as frugal as possible and take it right up to the corner. So I've only got to cut 2 extras. And again, you could tack this down if you want to, but then all you've got to do is draw around your image, and then you can create that on any other cardstock that you want to work with. So just take your time, make sure you're going in and getting all your little sections, work all the way around that one and all the way around that one. And when you're done, you should end up with 2 pieces, once you've cut them out, that look like this. And this stuff is absolutely
that looks good, doesn't it?
Beautiful to cut out with your craft knife.
I like it.
Because all the glitter is encapsulated into the cardstock.
Oh, that's why you wanted this one added in.
Yeah, it's so easy to cut through. You're not hitting any jagged bits of glitter. And I'm just going to follow these last 2 lines to take these last 2 sections out.
We have just popped the dark sparkle shimmer card in the midnight black on your screens. It's there, look, getting a pack of 10 for just $3.99. So that might be absolutely the chance for you to actually give that a try. It's 200 GSM. You're getting 10 A4, and again, that's, you know, that you're getting 10 sheets in total, and it's lovely and smooth, and it's only $3.99. Okay.
It's absolutely amazing. If you have got your electric cutting machines, it cuts on there beautifully as well.
Okay.
So we're just finishing them off. And now, to give us all this extra detail, I'm going over to our 50 sheet pack that's got all these incredible colours in that you can't buy individually. So let's start with the basics, and I'm going to go with a 5x7 piece on the bottom of this glorious like blue colour. And then I'm going to cut another piece to fit my 5x5 base at the top. But I'm just getting the basics out the way.
Oh, Mary and Tony have gone for 2 of your fussy cutting paper pads.
Good for
2
them.
each, good for you.
And then I'm going to take a piece that's going to be the back of my top one here. So we'll cut that to 5x5. And then I'm going to go, and I'm having a good rummage through that set. I've got some gold. I've got this beautiful, like dark silvery grey. And I've also got this wonderful kind of peachy orange colour. And they all work so well together. And we're just going to do different bits and pieces. So yet again, I'm going to turn this bee over. We're going to pop it onto the back of the gold. We're going to draw around the bits, and then we can fill in the back there. And you'll end up with a piece like this. So we could cut the wings off there, but instead of drawing through that again, I want my wings in different colour from my body. So I'm going to use this as a template to draw around here. And again, it's just the wing bits that we want. So this is, if you're not wanting like a hollow image like we've showed you before, and you want to fill in those gaps, this is the different ways that you can do that. So again, in with your scissors, and I would cut just, I'm going to cut this bit out actually, just to make it a bit easier to cut.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, of course you can.
Why did you go for scissors there and not the craft knife?
Just for speed, I
Just
think.
for speed?
Yeah, you could easily do it, but because this is, I can cut from the outside.
So it's just literally your preference, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just cutting inside the pencil line, because obviously we've drawn that round, bigger than the shape. So if you come just inside the pencil eye, it should be about the right thing. I'm going to ignore the head because we know we're not going to use that.
Him, Kat.
I know, it's only the wings. It'll all be worth it. The pain that he's feeling right now will be worth it when it all comes together into this beautiful...
He'll let you off.
Bee. Let's hope so. If I walk out the building and I'm swarmed by them, I'll know that I'm having to pay a penance.
That happened to my dad, you know. He
Did
disturbed
it?
a nest that he didn't know about in a discarded bag on a compost heap, and they flattened him to the ground. He was hospitalised. He was terrible. It was really
It can
bad.
be really dangerous, can't it? So we'll just pop that over there. And then we can pop this onto the back of our bee. So I'm just going to take my glue again, just for speed. Again, you can go in with your tape or whatever you've got. Just make sure we're hitting those areas. Put that on there. And glue's handy because you can move it around. If you've not quite hit the right spots, you've got that manoeuvrability. Check from the front. Make sure, isn't it stunning?
Oh, Kat, man, that's so good.
I should have cut this bit out. That's going to annoy me, but never mind. So
What
we've
bit's
got
gonna
that
annoy you?
because he's got silver in the middle.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I wonder if I can just go in and...
Oh, you're such a perfectionist.
I am. It curses me. Absolutely curses me.
Oh,
I might be able just to slip. Oh, look at that. No, maybe. Yay.
She's done it. She's done it.
And this is
Oh, no, she's done it. You're so good, woman.
So we'll slide that into place. We're going to add this onto our base. We're going to use some foam pads because it's also going to work as the stopper for the easel.
Again, foam pads, construction glue, glue dots, you name it. And even new treats that we launched on Thursday in the 4 o'clock hour. So I hope you stick around.
We do, 100%. Okay, so again, you add more foam pads than I'm doing. I'm just trying to rush through so I can get this card finished. You go in and make sure that you cover the back of your bee with them as well. And pop that down. Oh, that doesn't it? Look, so stunning. And you just should get that nice matte and layer finish with it as well. This is going to go on the top of the card. Like that. And then we're going to take our one from the bottom. I've taken a strip of the gold somewhere. Oh,
It's right there on G-pad, right in front of you there, look. In front of you. Oh, yeah, you got it.
This one.
How long have we got left for Kat? Is that for Kat?
What have we
How long
got?
has Kat got? 2. Yeah, you got a couple of minutes. Look.
Right, we're okay. So I'm just putting that strip of gold at the back there. I've pre-cut a little bit of this here. I'll try and get the top one done as well. So again, you just use the technique that I showed you before. Just pop it onto your card and draw around your shape. Pop that there, just like I'm doing here. Pop that from the back. Can you tell I'm rushing now?
Doing great, lovely.
So quickly draw around that. Now where I need to fill in the gaps. Like I said, just cut it under that line because you've got quite a thick edge there, so you know you're not going to have to worry about cutting it too short. Doesn't have to be a perfect fit. Nobody's going to see the bit that goes underneath the card.
She's doing very well. She's got 30 seconds. I think she's going to do it. I have every confidence in her.
Pop that on there. Oh, come on. Foam pad, foam pad. No. I'm just going to put one. You definitely put more.
Thank you. Thanks, Kat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Down to the bottom of the card, and layer it up.
Oh,
And there we go.
brilliant. Oh, Kat, that was superb. Oh, my goodness me, that took take me a week. Thank you so much. Now, that was lovely, thank you.
Thank you.
Just before we get, I did put a few more images at the front for you, but just before we go to the break, my lovelies, we are going to do this amazing glitter card. Now, you are getting a 50-sheet pack, 25 different colours in there. I tell you what, should we try it? Yep, should be $24.99. That was some of the amazing colours. And I'll tell you what, there's 25 different colours in there. There's 2 of each. And if you manage to get the Fussy Cut Pad Volume 1, first ever one from Hunkydory today, I think that is the perfect pairing, as our lovely Kat's just proven. So we've just saved you £7 on that. £7. You could put that towards your replacement blades on your craft knife, or get your craft knife, or get that. In fact, that £7 saving, if you check that out, that's only cost you £2 for 90 cards minimum. That's the way you look at it. Not too shabby at all. Right, the good thing is our lovely Kat is back at 3, and we've got her for 2 glorious hours. We're doing the Art Deco collection, what's left of the phenomenally received Art Deco collection, and then we're going to glue school at 4 o'clock. So after the break, we've got a newspaper delivery. See you in a moment.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show, for a fabulous show full of inspiration and, of course, cake and balloons.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Read all about it. Read all about it. Read all about it. It's today's newspapers. It's headlines on Read All About It. It's your birthdays coming up, your celebrations coming up. Then we've got it all for you. It's in today's newspapers.
Oh, Keith. Oh, Keith. Oh, my poor dog. He's asleep, my poor dog. Are you all right, Ivy? It's
No, the
Keith.
dog's fine, the
Yeah,
dog's
the Keith's
fine. I
gone.
said the
She's
dog
like,
would
the
be
dog's
fine,
gone. Anyway, can I just say, I feel like I'm a broken record. This is definitely my favourite one you've ever done. It's my favourite collection you've ever done. It's absolutely,
it's
and for Father's Day coming up, it's so perfect.
What are we talking about, Dina?
You read all about it. Read all about it. Read all about it.
Yeah, if you want to be able to make cards and other things like this. I mean, this is not only good for cards. Zina.
Well, can I
You know,
show?
you could do your scrapbook pages. You could do your. Oh no, go on. Look, she's jumping.
I'm sorry.
She's jumping
I
ahead
don't
as
care.
well. She's
I don't
jumping-
care. I'm jumping in. I'm sorry, Keith. I'm too excited, Keith.
She's
I'm sorry,
jumping
Keith. I'm
ahead.
too
She's jumping
excited.
ahead.
It's so good. It's so good. And you've got a 12 by 12 inch pad, and you've got a sentiments pad as well, haven't you?
And we've got a deal of a deal of a deal. I've been wheeling and dealing for the
I'm
boys
so
and girls.
sorry to show those, but I was too excited, mate. It is
So,
definitely.
yes, we came up with this idea about, because obviously the newspapers, millions of us, billions of us read newspapers. I mean, I'm not quite carried away with this online reading thing
Still
now.
like
But I
something
like
tangible.
I like something in my
People like
hands.
to walk
I
to
want
the
to have
shop and buy
a
a paper.
paper in my hand. I want to have a
Yeah.
paper or something in my hands.
Yeah.
So what we've done is we've created a range of newspapers all the way from, listen, don't ask me what the stories are, because there's loads and loads of stories.
Loads and loads.
Loads and loads.
There's
But
loads
the
and
idea with
loads.
these is, obviously, this is for you to mat and layer and for you to cut out with. But there are genuine stories on here. There are 24 different pages. 24 pages, that's more than you get in most newspapers, Zina. Look at these. They're absolutely brilliant. You can cut into them, you can mat and layer with them. We're going to show you some brilliant little samples that I did with you as well. Look, there's all sorts of things. A little bit for the gardening people in there. There's various topics in here. There's loads of stories. I mean, you could sit and read it if you wanted to.
You could, yeah.
If you wanted to, you could do all of that as well.
There's
But
24
look,
designs,
24
aren't there?
designs.
2 of each.
And you get 2 of each, Zina.
Oh,
It's on 160
lovely.
gram lightweight paper. But, hang
Hang on. I know we're excited. I need you to stop for a second. Do me a favour. Do not buy it.
don't buy it.
Don't
No,
buy it.
Don't buy it.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to show you the 12 by 12 inch. We're going to show you the sentiments individually. And then we're going to hit you with the bundle price. Please, 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 don't get too carried away. Do not buy this yet. Get the bundle.
Just wait.
Sorry.
So carry on.
Sorry, darling.
Oh,
yes.
no. You're making
Sorry,
a very
darling.
good point, really.
Sorry,
Because there's a really, I mean, I've not been on my holidays. Did I tell you I've been on my holidays?
We knew because we saw all your lovely photographs as well. And I'll tell you what, your wife is beautiful. She's beautiful.
I know. She's when she met me, she was punching below her weight. I
She
think,
was,
really.
yes, I agree. Isn't it awful when people say that? Isn't it awful? Anyway, go on, back to your 12 by 12.
And look, there's even one in here with loads of numbers on as well. So
Yeah.
if you're an accountant or if you're a digit counter
Oh, yeah.
or a bean pusher,
Or a
as they
banker.
say, or a banker,
Yeah.
you've got all of the numbers on this page. I mean, it's better than some of the daily newspapers, I have to tell you. Is this.
So you can
Because
really choose this for the right recipient.
you could
couldn't
choose
you?
it for the right recipient as well.
I
Some
like
really good
it.
stories in there, honestly. There's some cracking stories. I've only read a few, but there is some lovely little stories in there. I have no idea whether the stories are true. Don't write into me and say, Smithy, are these stories
look
true?
at
Because I don't really know. But what I can tell you is that we have got the rights for you to be able to make and for you to sell. So you can make as much as you like and you can sell as much as you like because we've got the rights for that. So
Right,
don't worry about that at all.
brilliant.
You're not going to get copyrighted with anything like copyright
so
or
it's
anything
all
like that.
good to go.
It's all good,
All good
to
to
go.
go.
So look, you're going to get 24 different designs, Zina, and then guess what? We're going to give you 2 of each. 2 of
Brilliant.
each. And I couldn't believe it. And when I set the machine going
look
to
at one?
print,
Can I have a look at one? Can I have a
when
look at one?
when I set the machine running to print it, I'm thinking, oh my goodness me! I'm thinking that's just too thick.
So this is good because this is like about the Americans and things. So there's a special school here for
Young
ladies,
ladies.
in 1883.
Yeah, I have to say, yeah,
in
it is
Philadelphia.
vintage, not so much current affairs. I mean, these stories are a wee bit old.
So they'll all be gone.
They'll have
There
all
won't be
been
no
gone,
lot-
yeah.
so they won't be upset.
So there's nobody going to be upset about that. I forgot to mention that they're a bit vintage.
Yeah, they've all gone.
They are from a little while ago. They're not current,
They're
news flash
brilliant.
or anything about the King's coronation. No, it's all a little bit vintage. vintage style.
love
But look,
them.
you've got 48 sheets in here, 160 GSM. You can buy it on its own.
Yes.
But let's talk
Don't
to
buy
you
it.
about...
Right.
But don't buy it.
Let us show you these. Don't buy it. I know that pain's into here, but don't buy it.
No, don't buy
Please
it because
don't buy
this
it.
is amazing. And
Right.
when our Dawn did her magic with these, and we worked together, I said, I took with it. Oh, when I work with my creative people, we can create a bit of magic. And what we've done here is, I said, right, Dawn, to go with the newspapers, I need to have sentiments that are related to celebrations. Okay, but Zena, let me just show you that because you tend to get, you're going to get all of these. All right, can you read that?
Yeah.
Can you
So
just
one
read
in a
it?
million.
Can you read it?
Yeah, you're 1 in a million, and I think you're amazing. You're 1 in a million, and I think you're amazing. Yes,
It says, what does it say?
you're 1 in a million, and I think you're amazing.
And
You're
That's what it
amazing.
said- that's
You're
what it
1 in a
says.
million, and I think you're amazing.
That's it, it says that
You're 1
all
in a
over the
million,
page.
and I think you're amazing.
It
You're 1
says
in a
that-
million, and I think
That's what it says that
all
over
over the page.
All over the page.
Thinking, I've said to you what it is. What are you talking about?
So there's no stories there at all. You're the special one. Do you remember Jose Mourinho, if you're into football, the special one? Well, we all know a special one, don't we?
Yeah.
We've got a special one in our household.
You're our special one.
Well, thank you very much. I'll take that. But yeah, we've all got a special one in the
What's
family.
next? What's next? Simply
Simply
the
the best. Yeah, that's the Tina card, isn't it?
Better,
There you go. Simply the best. And all this text says simply the best, all the way down there. Now, with love. We've got all
with
the-
love.
Now, the idea of these, you're obviously going to be cutting. You're going to be
Happy
fussing.
birthday,
Happy
happy
birthday.
birthday.
And then you've got different sentiments then all the way down. For you, special friend.
You make me
you make me so proud. Special wishes.
You only live once. Should be twice, but there you go.
Yeah, aren't they cool? Now look, you see they're all in straight lines as well. Can I tell you,
Yeah.
Zena, you don't need a machine for these.
Nope.
You don't need any cutting machine.
Nope.
You need a pair of scissors. That's
Brilliant.
all you need.
Or a craft knife.
Or a craft knife.
Yep.
If you are new to crafting, never done it before, this is the easiest. Let me tell you, at 5 o'clock this morning, I was making cards. I was so excited about it. I was in the kitchen making cards at 5 o'clock this morning, honestly, and I didn't have a machine. I had a pair of scissors.
Did you?
And some sticky back plastic. Double-sided tape.
Always in my thoughts, and I like that one. Smile, it's about to get good. I like that one.
And you can actually mix and match the sentiments together then, can't you really? So you're going to get
look
all
at
the...
this.
Oh, then you've got your families there. Look, you've got your dad, your son, your father, your brother.
Oh, you've got
your
mum.
auntie.
Thank you. You've got mum. Thank you.
Mum,
And mum,
pops.
and mum.
Oh, they're all in there, Zena.
Brilliant.
And, so you
I like the black on the white and the white on
right
the
at
black
you
and all that.
yeah, isn't it great? Honestly, I love it.
The
And-
bundle's coming. Don't panic. The bundle's coming.
It is fantastic, is this? This is all about your newspapers. Can I show you some samples, Zena?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sort
yeah,
of
yeah,
like,
yeah.
because,
Yeah.
look, we showed you that one at the start of the show, which I think is brilliant. And can I just tell you that the read all about it came out of the cover. I cut it out the cover. So use the cover as well. You've got it as part of the deal. You're gonna read all about it. That's on there.
Read all about it.
What about a dad card?
Father's Day, 18th of June.
Father's Day,
What, 3
18th of
weeks?
June. You're going to get
Yeah.
this. How brilliant is
Brilliant.
that? And we've used some text on
4
there.
weeks today.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. I mean, that is just so easy to do. A little bit of matting and layering. And then inside, I put we're 1 in a million. So you can...
We're going to need to get this bundle code on, man. Everybody wants to buy. I can feel it. We're going to get lynched.
Look at these, look at these. Put a little pop-up card on there for you as well. Again, father-in-law.
They're brilliant.
Absolutely, father-in-law. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Right, can we
Father-in-law.
just do the big deal before
Right,
we get...
can I tell you a bit
No, we
before-
want to see more, but let's do it right.
Right.
So,
I'm gonna tell you the deal.
That was... You just...
That is-
That...
$24.99.
That was $24.99.
You can buy it on its own for $24.99.
That was $11.99.
You can buy this for $11.99. You can get it on its own.
Or
Or,
in 50 seconds' time, Smithy is about to do one of
Smithy's
these
about to faint. Smithy's about to faint with the
Smithy
price.
steal deals, aren't you, my love?
It's a steal. It's a deal.
It's a
Listen,
steal.
if you're on the phone, get on the phone now. We're nearly ready to go. We've got 25 seconds to go.
We've got... Stop being premature. It's
30
30 seconds, look. Behave yourself.
I say that.
Read
to the wife.
all
I say that
about...
to the wife.
Stop it. So naughty. He's in holiday mode as well. Do you not...
Did I tell you I've been on my holidays?
Yes, we know you've been on your holiday. Oh, my goodness. He hasn't bought us any sweets back there. No sweets from the airport.
Oh,
Nothing.
No, it's duty free.
Nada.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Well, listen, on what I flew, they don't do anything
Do
like
they
that.
not?
No,
They
no.
just put it all
It's
up on
almost
there,
a bit-
25%.
almost, it was the next best thing to wing walking.
Anyway, Smithy, are you ready for this? In 3,
Two,
in 2,
in
in
one.
1, the price is $24.99, you're getting that free. Free.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Shut the front door.
Sacre bleu. Shut the French door. $24.
Yeah, you're going to get
all that
all
for free.
that is for free.
Do you see what we said? Did you see what we said? Don't buy it yet. Right, sample.
Because you can buy this on its own for $11.99. But why are you going to get it for free? Oh, right, so I've got some more. Look, did I show that one? I think I showed that one.
Showed that one.
What about this one?
I love
and
it.
this one. This is lovely. Look, you got a bit of colour, a bit of splash of colour on the front there.
Nice.
All right, and then so I've got happy birthday and best wishes. Best wishes there. But then inside, look, I actually
it's a proper
put inside
newspaper.
and then a paper pieced it together to put the story together. And this one's all about fashion. So you can see it's all about fashion. And there's a bit of a fashion machine there.
Don't send it to me then, will you?
There you go. So brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And then look, this one here, I thought this was really quite good. How many of us graduate from university? Not me, but how many of us graduate from university? What about a card like that? You make me so proud.
It's your day. Make sure everyone knows it.
That's it. That's the one.
And you're simply the best. I love it. Honestly, this is, I don't know about you, 20%, you're loving it as well. 20% of the stock has already gone. Loving it.
Loving it. Read all about it. There you go. So,
honestly, whenever he comes in, my dog goes, oh no, it's Keith.
Listen, I get so many people ringing me up at work or sending me messages saying, Keith, I love it when you're on, but you're so loud. I have to lie down afterwards.
We love it. The thing is, my poor producer tells me things like, I can't hear you.
Can I just say something else as well, Zena?
Of course you can.
I'm going to say something else because, listen, after I made those few cards, are you ready for this?
Go on. What are you doing now?
The best of it is I don't know if we can just have a look at this, Dan. See all of this?
Left.
These are all of the bits that's left after I made the cards. But because they're all newspaper clippings, or they're all bits,
you can use them.
Don't throw them away.
Don't throw them away.
I would get one of these boxes. I'd get one of these boxes. Might be coming up on a show a little bit later on. I'd be getting one of these boxes, and I'd be keeping all of the clippings because this is never going to go out of fashion.
No.
This is the kit that's going to give you 100% usage. Because there's nothing that's going to go in the waste bin. There's nothing. You can use the little clip.
Ace. It's so interesting though, because you want to read it all. It's brilliant.
Honestly, even the smaller little bits where it just says, like on here, it's to you, happy birthday, to you, happy birthday, to you, happy birthday. It's only small, but there might be a little, you might have some dies. You've noticed that I haven't done any die cutting with this. Can you imagine what I could do if I had my dies out at 4:30 this morning?
But, sorry, I'm reading the newspaper. I'm sorry, I was reading.
How rude.
Right, no, but imagine, like my friend's husband is a fireman, right? There's a whole thing here about, it's about fire loss for the past year and blah, 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 blah. Nobody except these who have lost property without being able to fall back on insurance for indemnity realise that he is at all affected. They're raring. They're not happy.
And this one, look, I cut a little bit out of this one. That's the page. There's 12 inches, 12-inch page, 305 millimetres. And this is the bit that I cut out of. But I've still got all of that little bit there. It's almost like the financial, blah, blah, blah. All with the numbers on there. Now, honestly, you can just, but this is the bit, Zena.
There's a national insurance company. My friend's an insurance broker.
Yeah.
I could send him that in the background. That's all about insurance. From back in the day, in dollars, look, a mutual insurance company, the Atlantic, and so my friend, because he's an insurance broker, how cool would that be to have in the background?
Absolutely, and there's loads about that. There's a little bit on gardening, there's a bit of all sorts on there as well.
Sorry, Laura, do you want to try and get a word in? Right, now then, I know that... right, so just remember, if you've made a right mucky mess here, haven't you?
I know,
Here's your mucky mess.
Thank you.
But yeah, just remember then, your pad, your 12-inch pad, if you get it on the bundle code, which is on the screen, you're paying for the... how many sheets do you get, Flower?
48.
40. And they're 160 GSM, and you've got your 24 designs, you've got your 2 of each. You're getting your 48 sheets of sentiments worth $11.99, absolutely free of charge. On that bundle deal. Well done, everybody. Keep checking out. Read all about it.
Read all about it. Read all
now
about
then,
it.
I know everybody's liking these, Keithy baby. Keithy baby.
Right, shall I tell you?
Baby.
I love this. Honestly, I had so much fun. Before you ask, I've made these boxes. I mean, I've made these boxes.
You made these
Can
boxes?
you believe it? Because
thanks.
Andrea's on her jollies.
She's not let her
She's
go on
away.
holiday, have
She's
you?
gone away.
I can't believe you bought an empty box.
No, there's
an
some in it.
empty
There's some
bottle.
in it.
No, there is not.
There is. Oh,
There isn't. Not much.
Well, I didn't drink on the way down. This is Saturday night's tipple, not the thing. But listen, brilliant for being able to make any kind of boxes. But you don't have to put a bottle in them. You could put a gift in them, couldn't you?
Ah, but hang on. Haven't you said that you need like SRA3 to do this?
They are SRA3.
Oh, are they?
There you go. Well, they're not. They're A3. I beg your pardon. They are A3.
A3,
Zena,
sorry.
this is how it's going to come. Do you know the best of it as well?
Go on.
We're going to give you, before you even get to the papers,
Yeah.
you're going to get this.
Oh, do you get the template
Get the
instructions?
template
Oh, you're brilliant,
included
man.
in with the deal. You're going to get this in with the deal, and all you do with this look, this is all you do is you just cut it out. Cut it out, and then from there,
Yeah.
you use that as your template for drawing around the sheets. Now, you need 2 sheets to make 1 box.
Okay.
You could mix and match. You could have
Yep.
happy birthday and best wishes, or you could use the 2 of the same sheets.
Yep.
Because you do get 2 of the same sheets in there. You're getting 24 sheets in total.
24.
You get 12 designs, 2 of each. No. I tell a lie. There are 6 designs, and you get 4 of each. What am I talking about? You get 6. I've been on
24.
Mildy, did I tell
So
you?
can you
I've been
make
on Mildy?
20? How many of these can you make then?
You can make 12 boxes.
12 boxes.
12 boxes.
12 boxes.
12 boxes.
With the template, you
Well,
get
once
the
you've cut the template, you get a template for free. That's
You get the
included.
template for free?
Yeah, for free. For free.
Yes, Laura. Can you get the pricing while we've got a second? MO 2103 17.99. So for 12 boxes, you're going to sell them for a fair few, and you get the template forever. These are the best thing ever.
250 GSM, so
nice.
great quality cardstock for you to be able to.
Let's have a look.
To be able to.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna do a pick and flick. I'm gonna pick. Look, so again, all made up of stories, different stories on the pages there. All about your birthdays. All about your sentiment. I mean, again, you don't even necessarily need to use this. You could just literally cut into it if you wanted to do so.
Okay.
These are not stories. These are all made up with the sentiments.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. So you can read all of this. You can read all about it. But all it says is with love. With love.
But in all fabulous fonts and little fonts and big fonts.
Yeah.
and-
Because it's a newspaper.
Yeah.
It is. It's a newspaper. I mean, it's just brilliant. I love it.
awesome.
Absolutely love it.
And it's nice and clean, and
clean,
really sort of eye-grabbing, isn't it?
And it's fresh. And of course, you can cut into them, or you could put windows in there. You can make your box. Listen, you don't need to necessarily just make boxes.
No.
You could make square boxes. We've made bottle boxes, but you could do square boxes. You can make all kinds.
That's a nice sort of that. Well, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, right, because that's
Yeah, we
still
could
a
do.
bottle box.
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
well, it could be a bottle box, but you could make. We could make. If we get time later on today.
Yeah.
Tonight, I might make a
might, yeah.
square box. But they're all on there. Like, honestly, they are.
These are
You're
brilliant.
going to have so much
I
fun.
love
with
that
all-
one. I
Isn't that
love
great?
that one. Because that gives you so many different events, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love that. Make
And
sure
it
don't
complements the collection of the newspaper.
Just a bit.
It all works. It
Yeah.
all works together.
That's good what
If
you
you're in
do.
a position to get them all,
Get them all.
I want it all.
Oh.
I want it all. And I want it now.
Oh my goodness me. This is the best. This is. So for less than £50, you can have the 12 by 12 inch pad, you can have the sentiments, and you can have the A3.
Yes,
The lot.
all of it.
The lot.
Isn't that amazing?
I think you need to be quite quick on the bundle.
Do you think?
Just saying.
How's it going? Going well?
Going well.
All right, okay.
It's going
Thank
well.
you very much.
It's going
Well, I'm just pleased that the viewers love it. Now, don't forget, you are getting the template to go with it as well. That comes with your pack as well as the things. And don't forget, cut into this, use it. You know, we've given you all of this
Yeah, exactly.
artwork.
You don't have to make
And
bottle bags
Don't have to.
or
You
boxes.
use this, cut into it. Really
Yeah,
is, honestly.
yeah.
Just a top tip.
Yeah,
Just
you can
use
just
it.
use that in your card making. Doesn't have to do all this if you don't want to, but it's there because it's A3.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Speaking of A3, sir,
Yes.
Smithy, you've bought some very special core colour
Yes.
of SR-A3, which is bigger than A3.
Yes.
Right. Shall I move
Which
that
is this
out your
one?
way, sir?
Now, there's a number of things, characteristics about this. First of all, this is SRA3. It is 420 millimetres from there to there. So it's bigger than A4. Because A4, no, tell a lie. It's 450 millimetres from there to there.
You keep telling fibbies today,
I'm
don't
telling
you,
a few
Keithy?
bits. It's because half my brain is still in Spain.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Half your
Remember
brain's
that?
in
Still
Spain?
in Spain, yeah.
Okay.
We're a poet now. We're making a bit of poetry up there. Half the brain is still in Spain. The other
Okay.
half is here.
Not here.
Right. So it's 450 millimetres from there to there, and it's 320 millimetres from there to there. I had to think about that one as well, right? So it's actually slightly bigger than A4.
Yeah.
You could mount 2 A4s on there
And still have a
and you'd
border.
have still a border
Yeah,
all the way
okay.
around it. Now this is solid core, 240 GSM cardstock, but beautiful, look. And you're going to get all of these colours. All of these colours are included in with the set.
Now, just to mention, before we get all overly excited about this, Smithy's managed to find us 50, so it is a limited edition offer. Okay, and 50 for Keithy's fans is very, very minimal.
It is minimal, and it's probably not going to be enough, but it is what it is today. And
It's first come, first served, isn't it?
it's something pinned out there, didn't
Yes,
it?
I noticed that, yeah. Because you keep whacking. How much a sheet? How many sheets, darling?
20 sheets.
Sorry,
20 sheets in. But do you know what, Zena?
Go on.
20 colours.
Oh, so none of them are repeat.
Yeah,
Well, let's have a look at them then. Can we have a look at all of them? Like,
Have a look. Have a look.
oh.
So we've got the
Let's have a proper
cream.
look.
We've got the cream.
Yeah.
We've got the white. We've got the Atlantic grey.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, isn't it lovely? The idea, of course, you can mix and match with all these. Of course, you could use your bottle box template, or you could put your box template on there and make boxes out of these as well. So you've got two lovely pink. We've got pink, we've got cerise, we've got raspberry in there.
Ooh la la.
We've got lavender, we've got violet. What else have we got? Oh, we've got to have black.
Oh, nice.
That lovely, the black there. You look at that, that's cherry
a
red.
cherry red, isn't it?
Lovely
Yeah.
cherry red, that one. But then we've got golden yellow.
Shocking.
Golden yellow. And then we've
Lovely.
got yellow. We all live in a yellow submarine. We've got green, emerald green, we call
Nice.
that one. And then we've got...
Like a mint green, isn't
well,
it?
yeah, we think we call that one jade, I think. That's its name is jade. Then you've got bright red.
Yeah.
Got bright
Christmas
red.
Pillar box red.
Pillar box
Postbox
red.
yeah.
We've got daffodil.
Nice.
Lovely, isn't it?
Oh, hello, orange.
Orange.
Oof.
Can I tell you, Zena, what colour is that? That's violet.
Yep.
You've got violet. Oh, no, that wasn't. That was sunlight yellow, the other one, because the daffodil yellow is here.
Well, we didn't like to say it, but, you know.
That's daffodil yellow.
That's more
and
like
that's
it.
then the soft mint green.
Nice.
Now, Zena, I mean,
Yes,
what,
Keith.
say, look. So what you've got there is you have got, like, daffodils or flowers. Look, you've got two contrasting yellows that are going to work with each other.
That's like a lemon
And you've got,
meringue.
yeah, so listen, this is, can I tell you something else that's really interesting?
You can.
This is manufactured in the United Kingdom.
Which is rare
Can I
these
just say
days.
that again? This is manufactured in the United Kingdom.
Which for that price is unusual.
It ain't travelled thousands of miles to get here. This is manufactured in the northwest of
Read
England.
all about it.
Read all about it. It's manufactured. I'm so proud to
proud
say
of
these
that.
guys are
Especially to hit that price
absolutely
mark.
brilliant. And we'll be able to bring you that price point. 20 sheets, all single colour. If you want more than one sheet, you have to get 2 packs. But
Are they solid core as well?
the solid core.
Ooh,
Yeah, solid.
posh.
So it's yellow at the front, yellow at the back, yellow in the
On the
middle.
inside.
Red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle.
Phenomenal.
Right in a bit.
Now, $13.99. Grab that while you can. Okay, now before we do, we've just had somebody coming in saying, what's Read All About It? Where were you? Where were you? Come here, let's swapsy-loxy. Swapsy-loxy.
This one or this one?
No, oh, no, sorry. The pack. No,
You're
what am I
giving me
doing?
the boxes back,
Oh,
see?
woman.
Oh, put the boxes back on there.
Woman.
Zee.
All right.
Oh, it's so bossy.
So bossy.
Read all about it. Read all. Listen, this is amazing because we're going to give you the 48 sheets. If you've just joined us,
darling.
you're late. Hope you brought a note. If you, you've got 48
Wait,
sheets.
I'm going to get your cards.
24 different designs.
Yeah.
And you get 2 of each. So you've got 48 sheets, and it's all about vintage newspapers. I will throw in the word there, vintage newspapers, because we didn't do that first time round.
Well, they've all
but
gone.
It's only when you started to read them.
But nobody left.
But it does mean that you can use it, and there are lots of different themes in here. So we've got things for the financial people, we've got things for the gardening people, we've got people for fashion in here. There's all bits and pieces in there, and the idea with this is you can just cut into it. I could also use this for scrapbooking as well.
Yeah.
It would make a great backdropping for
Wouldn't it
scrapbooking.
just?
You know,
Yeah.
brilliant, wouldn't it, really,
Yeah.
for scrapbooking?
Brilliant.
And of course, it is die cut ultra friendly, so you could use all of your dies, no matter how intricate, how delicate, because it's 160 GSM, it's the optimum weight for you to get perfect results with your die cut as well. Look, a little bit there for the roses, your trees down there, so your horticulturists are all included in this as well. Bit of fishing down on the
Yeah.
bottom there. Honestly, there's so many different topics. I haven't even read them all yet, Zena, because
some
I'm out of
great
time,
ones.
really. I've been a bit
Brilliant.
busy, so I don't
Now
have
that
time.
should be $24.99 on its own. Keith's done something very, very special for the launch. Very, very special.
Very, very special.
Look at that with the fashion there, look.
Yeah, honestly, it is absolutely brilliant. I love it. And then you've got big stories as well. They are genuine stories. I haven't read them all, but you can read them if you wanted to just read the newspaper. You can read the newspaper.
I love it with the old adverts as well. Yeah.
I think it's cool, aren't they? Just absolutely brilliant there, God. Really great fun. Honestly, you'll have a lot of fun reading it and making things.
So that's $24.99.
That's $24.99, Zena. And then...
Look at this for the sentiments that you're getting. For this, oh my days, I've just seen Dave Bradford's knees. Oh, he's got his legs out. That's the first time I've seen your naked legs. Hi, Dave. Looking good. You can tell the sun's out.
Do you know David's been on his holidays?
I know. Yes, I know Dave's.
Did I tell you I've been on my holidays?
Yes, but not together. Right, now the next thing that this your lovely man's about to show you is $11.99, but today he's giving it you free of charge.
For free. For free. How cool is that? Don't we all love something for free? Don't ask me how I do it. I have no idea how I do it. I got my people to talk to them people, and then people spoke to some other people, and then they came back after having a lot of discussions about the people and said, Keith, you can have it at this price. And that meant I could then say to you people, you can have this for free.
Oh, you're
nice?
So lovely.
Lovely.
I love the white on the black on the white.
Yeah, negative, positive, positive, negative. Ain't it great fun? Happy birthday.
We only get positive from you.
Hey?
We only get positive from you.
Listen, positivity is what it's all about, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
But I mean, my good lady, did I tell you I got up at 4:30 this morning?
No.
I was making cards at 5 o'clock this morning. Yeah. My good lady wife came down at about 10 to 9. Yeah. So would you like a cup of tea, darling? Have coffee, please. So came, and then she saw the cards that I made, and she said, who's made these? I said, what do you mean who's made these? Is there anybody else in the house that I don't know about? I've made these. She said they're rather good.
And don't you appreciate Andrea?
Oh,
don't you just now?
Yeah.
Now you've had to get up and make them yourself.
But anyway, Andrea's always in my thoughts. There you go. She's always in my thoughts as our Andrea. Hope she's having a great time. I'm sure she is.
Yeah, happy holidays.
Yeah, happy holidays. Read all about it.
Party.
You've got this. You've got this.
Oh,
Blessed to know you.
Oh, and heaven sent.
There you go. I mean, there is one or two in there that you could also send for maybe somebody who's, not feeling so good, because there's the get well in here, I do believe, as well.
Yeah.
So there are a mixture of sentiments for all kinds of occasions.
Free of charge.
And you've also got your family and extended family. So I like the in-law, because that means that you can say sister-in-law or brother-in-law, father-in-law, mother-in-law. You can use it all for the in-laws.
You need to think about adding a step in there,
Yeah, we could do.
In the future.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
An idea.
Yeah, we could do.
So
you've got all of this choice for free.
Brilliant.
For free.
Brilliant. And look at the cards they can make. Look at the cards. Well, I say not they can make. These are the cards that Keith has made. Yeah. Keith has made. Let's make the most of that. And let's think about Father's Day coming up.
Yes.
4 weeks today. How amazing would that be? Because, again, we've all had that image of our dad over the years, sitting there reading his paper.
Reading the paper.
Reading the paper.
Yeah, reading the paper. Reading all about it.
So that could be, and you still see, don't you? I'm not being rude. Whenever I see on a Sunday morning, if I'm driving to work early, I see some of the old boys walking down the road with a dog, and the dog's got the paper in its mouth, and they're walking back to have a little read. And it's just a lovely image. So that is absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, and I love your collections, but this is my new all-time favourite. I love it.
Yeah, I have to say, it's
Brilliant.
new. It's brand new to the show today. We're glad that you guys are liking it.
Loving
it. That's the test for me, is to say, well, it's all right if I like it. It's all right if you like it, but we need these people to like it.
We want you to like it.
But there's nothing not to like.
No.
And straight away, when you mentioned about Father's Day, that went round our household as well this morning. Oh, you could use this for your Father's Day. You could use this for your Father's Day.
Exactly.
Male, I'll just come out and encapsulate it in male.
Yeah.
I mean, we're always looking around for something for men. I have no idea why, but we're always looking around for something for men. This is everything for men. There's everything for men.
Right. Can we do something? Right. We've missed you. We genuinely have missed you. You haven't, because you're on holiday.
Did I tell you I've been on my holidays?
You'll be going on your holidays again in a minute.
Listen, we were talking earlier on, and you said that your mother, bless her, was called Avis.
Yeah, and she would have been, it was my late mum, it would have been her birthday today.
Oh,
She would
well,
have
happy
been
birthday to
78, my
So,
mum.
well, bless. Oh,
And,
well,
and he said, what was your mum's got? I said, Avis. He went, oh, don't talk to me about Avis rental car. I went,
well, listen,
"What?"
Avis is a lovely name, and they're a national brand as well, you know. Well, in fact, they're an international brand.
So what's
and
wrong?
I went to see Avis when I was in Spain, you know.
Right, to hire a car?
Yeah, well, I'd already sort of like pre-arranged the car. I thought, can you imagine this in a little Fiat 500?
I'd like to see that video.
So when I get to the counter, and this lovely Spanish young lady says, I mean, it's about 11 o'clock at night, like, but this young Spanish lady, she said to me, I can't speak Spanish. She said,
Yeah.
would you like an upgrade for 30 euros? I said, what do I get for 30 euros? She said, you can have a Mini Cooper Sport Cabriolet. The roof comes down. I said to the wife, do you think we could have a cabriolet on this holiday? And Karen says, how much is it? 30 euro, just 30 euros. So she, go on then, you can have a cabriolet, go on then. And then, so we had this amazing car for the week, driving around Spain with a sunroof down. Her hair's, she's going, oh, it's blowing on me, it's blowing on me. Let's get a headscarf. Anyway, we've had such a great time in Mallorca, driving with this thing. And then we've come back, I had to give them the car keys back, and we came back, and then this last Wednesday, they've taken 200 and odd quid out of my bank account. 200 and odd pound. And then Mrs. Smith got a statement through from Avis.
Other rental cars are available.
Yes, there were loads, yeah. 30 euros per day. Oh. She didn't tell me that, didn't Avis? Mavis?
Yes. Can I suggest, therefore, could you buy more of this collection, please? Just to pay for his car. Just to pay for his car.
Anyway.
Right.
Well, c'est la vie.
Right.
We had a great time. And
Yes,
it doesn't matter. I paid an
exactly.
extra
It's
200 and odd
only
quid for the car with no
It's
roof.
only
I mean, you should pay
money.
more for the roof, shouldn't you, really?
Yeah, of course you
That's
should, because you had less of the car. Now then, we're going to... Right, so for the next 25 minutes, my friend, what are you going to do?
We're going to do some wild stocks laughed deals.
What's going to happen with these deals, Smithy?
When they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, but what price are they coming in at,
Well,
Smithy?
I think we should do a really good price, Zena. I do.
Do you?
We should have a really good price. In fact, let me find my wallet.
Hang
Let
on,
me
it's
find
off.
my wallet.
Hi. Right, can I just say, you know what he's like generally? He's about to go into warp factor mode. Oh, that's really kind. Can we turn it around the right way?
We could turn it any which way.
There you go.
Oh, it's the right
Why have you got a
wrong
fiver
way.
out, sir?
Listen, because if you've got any of these,
Yeah. Oh,
you can
Winston.
have,
Hello,
have
Winston.
any of what's coming up.
Any of what's coming up?
Any of what's coming up. as long
Anything
as
that
you've got
you're
any of
about to
these.
flash?
Anything.
£5 quid.
Smithy's £5 deals.
Yeah.
That's not what we're going to call it.
Well,
but
it's fine. It's fine.
It's good.
It was going to be steals, but we'll keep it as deals.
I
It's
did
fine,
have,
it's
I
the
did
same
have,
thing.
I did have 20 of them, but Dave Bradford when it was away the other day, and I'm not quite sure where they've gone to be fair.
Right.
That counter
Okay.
over there.
Right. Okay. What are you starting with, my
I'm going to
darling?
start with it. We're going
Why
to
do you
start
have
with this.
to get
We're going to
done?
have to
I
be
know it's
quick. We're going to have to
scary.
be fastest fingers first, because do you know?
You can't do that for £5
25 years ago, I had the privilege of working with a guy for a company called Slate Harrison. True story. And Slate Harrison are one of the top manufacturers in the United Kingdom for mount boards, creative boards,
okay.
stuff for education.
Is that like for
They
jigsaws and-
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
they make picture mount board like you won't believe. So if you ever go to any picture mounting framing shops,
Yeah.
you'll find that they probably have this board in their shops.
okay.
This is the
Oh,
colour
they're
mount.
different colours.
Colour mount. Unbelievable. Feel how thick that is. This is
yeah.
proper picture mounting board, but we were talking about being able to use this for all sorts of things. Jigsaws. You can make jigsaws with this. You could make your boxes. You could do your construction with all of these. You could do everything that you want with this. Honestly, it's unbelievable.
Are they all different colours?
They're all different colours.
Oh,
You're going to get 10
lovely.
sheets, and they're all different colours. Now, I can tell you,
And they're
I've done this.
1.25 mil thick.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I've done a deal
Have
that means that
you?
I can bring this to you. This is unbelievable. I can bring this to you for £5.
All of them?
While stocks last. Yeah, not per sheet. However,
jeez.
this is a bargain bucket price. You can't buy this anywhere else. Honestly, you could never get it. For £5, you're not going to get this anywhere else. It is unbelievable.
That's amazing. Those colours are lovely. And it says here, look, mounting, picture framing, advertising agency and architects presentations, model making, students projects, card making. Oh, you know, like when, because we're going to do the Christmas launch of Hunkydory next month as well. You know when they do that lovely advent calendar die and it all opens up, that goes onto the mount board brilliantly. It's perfect.
Can I just throw in my own twopenny in there?
Oh, go on. Are you doing one?
Dienamics are going to do a Christmas
When are you
launch as
doing
well.
it?
I can't tell you the date.
What month? What month? What month?
Next month.
Oh, June, are you?
Yeah,
Well, you've not
June,
said.
yeah.
Oh, there you go. He's doing it as well. He's doing it as well. I didn't know.
doing it as well.
I didn't know. Go douche. How many got, love? How many got?
We have a good stock.
Oh, great.
We did have a good stock.
Well, you're going to need it.
But
You're going to need it, okay? So, my goodness me. There are a number of items in this hour that are, in the next 20 minutes, that are very, 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 very limited. But at the moment, we've got a reasonable amount of that one, so...
Isn't that just
well
brilliant?
done.
It's fantastic.
Just because we're moving
and that's
on,
how it's going to come to you. Like that.
Ivy, I'm
£5.
so sorry,
£5.
darling. I'm
Oh, did he jump?
sorry.
Oh,
She's
sorry,
very
dog.
scared of you. It's all right.
You don't have to be scared of
It's
me.
all
love.
right.
You have to be scared of the Mrs. Smith. That's who you have to be scared of. Be
Right,
scared
look
of
at the
Mrs.
time.
Smith.
Come on.
All right, what am I doing?
Right, this one next. These are nice.
Do you know we did the cyber card deal?
Yeah,
the other week where we did
yeah,
the cy-
yeah.
And thousands of people bought
Thousands.
it. Honestly, and they've all got it. You've all got it now. Well, when we were doing, you know what I'm like? I don't throw anything away. And I thought,
Sweetie,
what's that?
£12.50.
£12.50, yeah. For 125
Smithy,
sheets.
you've just put £5 deals up.
Yes. It's £5. It's £5.
So you're just saving £7.50 on that?
Yes, you are. My theory with this is, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is that if you bought the A4 version,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that, and you bought it and you could be able to use it. However, if you've got small dies in your crafting
Oh, and your
stash,
sentiments and things.
or stamps, small stamps, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do exactly the
Perfect
same
idea.
job? That's what you've got to be thinking about.
But
with
also,
this
you know,
sort
when
of
you're doing your cards and you're wrapping it.
Yeah.
You know, when you do like a border wrap. Wouldn't that be nice in the pearl?
And it's double-sided.
metallic.
It's the same stuff. For those of you who've
lovely.
got it, for those of you who didn't get it, I'm sorry, we're sold out. You can't get any more. We haven't got any more. But it's double-sided cyber pearlescent. It's beautiful. Honestly, it really is the business in terms of paper craft for sure. But these strips are just perfect for using with your dies. You could stamp onto that. You could make lovely placemats,
tags,
for your different
bookmarks.
things. Bookmarks. You could do all that sort of thing. And listen, I've got down in my bag down here, I've got hundreds of dies from little butterflies, flowers,
Yep.
leaves,
Yep.
all of the things,
All your sentiments,
all the
most of them go
sentiments,
on there.
mum, fat, dad, fat, all the sentiments, and I can cut them all out of this.
125.
125 sheets for £5.
170 GSM. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
But when we've got them, when it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. 297 millimetres from top to bottom, and from 55 millimetres, I think it is.
Okay.
There might be some slightly larger in your stash.
Roughly
from
55,
from
yeah.
55 millimetres for sure.
Yeah. So £5. £5. That's
How much is
it.
that a sheet? It's just interesting.
Divided by 125.
125 divided by £5. Yeah,
Not very much, darling.
Around about 5p. Is it less than 5p?
4p.
pence. Yeah.
4p. Thank you, Laura. 4p exactement.
Now, 4 pence, you're going to get at least 3 dies out of that. So you're looking at a penny a cutout.
Yeah. Wow. Brilliant. Mini card bundle, please.
Mini card bundle.
Yes, please, sir.
Oh, now this. Whilst I was away in Spain on my holidays, did I tell you I've been on my holidays? When I said to the girls, whilst I'm in Spain, I want you to get all of that cardstock and I want you to make me Smithy's mini card bundle up.
Oh,
And
like
they're
a
made
pick and
up-
mix.
like a pick and mix.
Oh, I
But
like
in
it.
here, because we've got embossed card in here. We've got yeah, it's textured, isn't it? Look, there are some beautiful cardstocks included in here as well.
Nice.
And you've got things like your linen cards are in there as well. Beautiful quality cards, Zena, and you've got metallics in here. Yes, you've got metallics. You've got pearlescence. Oops, daisy. I've just gone zooming over some of the best.
You got some
cards.
glitter in there as well.
Yes, glitter.
Ooh.
Look, glitter's in there as
Oi.
well. All in here. But when this has got, I looked up textured pearlescent.
How many did you get? Pop it. How many did you get?
30 sheets.
30 sheets of A4
30
for
sheets.
£5.
For £5.
Whoa.
There you go.
That's on
There's
its way to
perfect
selling out
leather.
already. Oh, that is
Now,
a
some colour
lovely
shades may well
choice.
vary, some shades may well vary, but this is a representation of what you will get. And I did make sure, I said to the girls, you got to make sure, if it's saying it's got glitter, they've all got to have glitter. If it's got some embossed, they've all got to have some embossed. There might just well be that yours might not be a light blue, you might get a dark blue, or you might well get a red one.
But you'll still get the selection.
But you're still going to get
the
30
selection.
sheets.
£5.
For
Good luck,
£5.
Margaret, Hilary, Gillian, Rebecca, Alison, Lawrence, Crafter, Jackie D, Diane, Norma, Karen, Margaret. The list goes on. Oh no, when you've all checked out, the single figures left. Oops-a-daisy. We better do another thing.
Whoopsie-daisy.
Whoopsie-daisy.
Listen, please, can I just remind the viewers? Until you check out, it's
not
still
yours.
mine.
Yes.
It's still mine until
not
you check
yours.
it out. Which is fine that it's mine because it's mine to start with.
It's
but
not fine because he's got a rental car to pay for that he's not happy with. They overcharged him. So could you pay for his car? Because he went on holiday apparently.
I've been on my holiday.
Yes,
didn't I
apparently he
tell you?
did. Right, next one. Good
Next
luck.
one.
Foam boards, please.
now this. Oh,
What do you need a foam board for?
What don't you need a foam board for?
I don't know.
Oh,
Tell me.
listen.
Tell me. Oh.
Oh, you see.
Ooh.
Look, it almost floats on its own. This is unbelievable. Again, manufactured in the United Kingdom, but this is black 5mm foam board. You get 5 sheets for £5. Construction is out of the world. When we when I was at college,
Yeah.
I did go to college, didn't go to university, but I went to college. You used to have to do all of your presentations. I'm thinking about with black foam board, you could use certain dyes with this. We were talking about this the other day. You know,
Yeah.
some of the Crafter's Companion, some of their bigger that you could use some of the dyes
Like
with this.
them multimedia
Yeah,
dyes.
multimedia.
Ah, okay.
But construction, anybody who makes things, you know your cry cut
Oh yeah.
works with that.
Do you call it a cry cut, do
Yeah,
you?
you can go onto
Cry cut,
YouTube
cry cut.
and you can see this product with the cry cut being demonstrated.
Ah, wow, okay. And then you're getting, how many of those you get?
5 sheets.
5
For
sheets
£5.
of your A4 black
This is
rigid.
how it's going to come. It's going to come like this. This is a lovely pack.
So
There are
they're
people
pound
who've
each
already
then?
ordered it last week and have got it. And I mean, I got one lady who said to me, if I'd have known that it was going to be that good, I'd have ordered more. Well,
Well, I hope you're watching. I hope you're watching because he's doing it again.
you can have some more.
Hello, Fran. Hello, Fran's just got that. Well done, Fran. Congratulations. Nice to see you there, sweetie. That's what I thought. So there you go, my lovelies. 5. Oh, he's got the other. Give me the other 2 back
The
here.
other 2 sheets there, yeah.
That's
£5.
brilliant. So it says here, look, rigid signs, presentations, modelling, art and crafts, school applications, displays, mounting, creative ideas to inspire you.
Absolutely, yeah.
From Smithy. There you go, a £5. Pearly Magic card, they've all got their eyes on that. They've all got their eyes on that one.
Pearly Magic. We're going to do
Pearly
the
white
Pearly
first,
Magic.
please.
We're going to do the Pearly Magic.
Keith,
I'll answer to anything. I don't care what she calls me.
we're going to get that. We're going
We can do the white first.
Yeah?
It's okay. It's at the back of the queue.
Okay.
We'll think of a good thing.
Right, you are going to need
You
to
are
be
gonna
fast
have
on
to be-
this one
you are
because these
gonna
are
be-
very limited, okay?
Because this is white. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white. In this
Okay.
pack. It's all white in white.
It's all
But
white.
These were part of a deal a few weeks ago. And we
Yes.
sold out loads of this. But look, this is your 12 sheet of 310 GSM pearlescent white card that is just amazing. I mean, you can emboss with this, die cut with this. You can do all your creative. You can stamp onto it, no problem
Yep.
at all using stamps with this
Okay.
as well. But this is the white, which white will go with anything. So from a matting and layering point of view, and I'm thinking about our lovely, read all about it.
4 left. Yeah, I was just thinking that, but there's 4 left.
Yeah.
There's 4 left on this. They're 310 GSM. I think this is one of your most beautiful cards. 310 GSM. Would you like some colours?
How about a bit of lavender?
That's see, I think that and that is very weddingy.
Yes.
Don't
lovely,
you
isn't
think
it?
those two together?
Them
Very
look-
weddingy look.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very wedding. Nice colour
Very
theme.
posh, that isn't it, really? Well, look, they're all £5, but you are going to have to be quick because they are very, very limited.
the
and I have to
12
say, for the
sheets.
moment, when they've gone, Zena. We ain't got any more stock. I can't go
Okay.
and get it out of the cupboard or anything like that.
It's gone.
all gone.
Okay.
Yeah, we've produced a huge amount.
It's gone.
And a lot of people have bought into it, but we've only a few left. So if you want it, check
Grab
it out.
it.
It's yours.
Grab it. Code LF2164. Again, we're already over-allocated on that. I'm so sorry. Next
Purple.
colour. Ooh,
Violet,
nice.
violet purple.
Ooh,
Purple
lovely.
violet. I love this colour. It's one of my favourite colours.
Is
But
it?
this works brilliant with that.
Yeah.
You hold that one up, I'll hold this one up. Look how those two sit together as well. Put the white with that, you've got a trio, haven't you? Absolutely trio of lushness. There you go. You can see how
Over-allocated again, Keith.
Over-allocated.
£5.
Well, what about a bit of silver?
Oh,
You're not going to go wrong with a bit
yeah.
of silver, or it could be
Because aren't
platinum.
you launching your Christmas range next month?
We're launching a
Yes.
Christmas range. Did I tell you we're launching a Christmas range?
No.
this month?
Hold off.
I can't tell you what the date is, otherwise I'll have to send the boys round.
No, we're not saying.
Can't
It's going to
tell
be a
you
big
what
surprise.
the date is. Big
Da,
secret.
da, 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 da,
Big
da, da,
secret.
da, da.
This is pearlescent silver or platinum if you want. You can even call it silver grey. I don't really care,
I
but
like
it's
platinum.
beautiful. But again, this works with all of the colours. So you've got all of the...
12 sheets again?
12 sheet pack, £5, special offer, when it's gone. And do you know what? We've made this...
Violet sold out.
Violet's gone, Violet's gone, Violet's gone. Congratulations if you've got Violet. We've
For
made it.
gold
We
as well.
manufactured this in the factory now.
Do you?
Yeah, we did. We have, not the actual card, but the colorisation. We've done all
Clever.
of the
You're
colours.
clever, you lot, aren't you? You've got some clever people up there.
I've got some clever people up there.
Have you got any gold?
I've got some gold.
Sorry, I feel
There
like
is
I'm
gold
getting
in
in the
them
way
there
of your
hills.
arms today, and your elbows.
Am I? The thing is, advert for EastEnders.
Right. Right, this is limited again.
Limited stuff.
Nice for Christmas.
Yeah.
If only you were doing a Christmas collection.
Well, it might be next month, Zena.
Why?
Did I tell you do Christmas?
Yes, 2125. 12 sheets again, 310 pearlescent, GSM, yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yep, all in gold. There's gold in them there hills.
There's
yeah.
gold.
There is. But you can do all of your matting and layering with that one. So
Beautiful.
be quick.
Fiver.
All right.
Fiver.
Now, I've also got some of the metallics left. Oh. Let's start with the gold, shall we?
Yes,
There's
please.
gold in them there.
Oh,
hills.
shall I put those together?
Well, you put those together, Zena, because this is metallic, this is pearlescent. Put them together.
Oh, you get more in these. You're giving us 14.
14 for a fiver.
Oh,
Well, I
good
just thought
lad.
it's a nice round number, and you know, I've got £5 in my pocket. I think I'll have one. Oh, no,
there
I
you
put
go.
it back in my wallet. Oh,
Yeah, I spotted that. He
because
didn't leave the money out
I
for
didn't
long.
leave it out this time.
He did
no.
not leave the money out
but
for long.
Listen, £5 for 14 sheets. Unbelievable.
Oh, just quickly, you know the pearly ones we've just done? Every single colour, the white, the purple, the pink, have all gone. The only one that's still left currently is the silver.
You need to have silver. If you've ordered them colours, you need the silver to go with it. It's got to go with it. It's like,
Yeah, baby.
you wouldn't have cheese without bread, would you?
No.
You know.
Or crackers.
You wouldn't have cereal without milk.
Not really, no.
You can't have a colour without
No.
silver. Can
Okay,
you?
no. Right, what you got now? 14 sheets for a fiver.
There we go. That was the gold in the metallic foil
Yep.
card. What, do you want to see my next colour?
Yeah.
How about a bit of silver?
Yeah.
Oh.
If I do the silver to show that one as well, to show why you need both. There you go.
There you
Shiny and...
Oh yeah, it's got you got the brushed silver and
See,
the
for
pearl
your matte
silver.
and layering, nice to get both.
That is phenomenal. Yeah, absolutely brilliant to be able to work together.
Yep.
A bit like bread and cheese, you know. Cereal
What about
and milk.
fish and chips?
Fish and chips.
That's
There's
better.
a good synergy
There you
there.
go.
Yeah.
Fish and chips.
That's
There
all
you
right.
go.
Yeah.
Fish and chips.
I've been to France as well, you know. There you go.
Have you? When?
Yeah. Occasionally.
Oh.
So yeah, the silver. Look, you need the silver, metallic silver. 14 sheets,
14
£5.
for £5.
14 sheets for £5.
£14
Now,
for
we haven't
£5.
got much left in the colours, Zena, but we
I
have
love
got
the
we have
blue.
got the blue.
I love the blue.
Oh, this is
The blue's
duck egg
gorgeous.
blue.
My
Amazing. I love this colour.
favourite. Look at that.
How
what?
satin.
Trying to get your words, huh?
I'm trying to think of them. How smooth. Can you just stroke that, Zena? I need you to stroke it. There you go.
It is very, very,
And it's smooth.
very smooth, just like you, Keith.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I joined Keith on the sofa early and we had a little ice cream, didn't we, Keith?
We did have
we
a
had
nice
a little
cream,
ice cream moment,
We're
didn't
going to come to a topic on that one in a minute or two. We'll come back to that.
Oh
one.
dear.
Yeah.
Somebody help me.
You'll-
Oh, well done,
you're gonna
everybody.
need- You're going to need all the help you can get,
£5.
Zena, with that one.
somebody-
£5. And the last one is the lavender. Lavender.
Oh, Dave Bradford's got 2 hours of him later. I've only got one.
No, yes, can we remind the viewers that I am on the TV this afternoon at
You
5
are.
o'clock? You know,
Yes.
I don't want you to go off anywhere.
No,
and again at 7 o'clock. So
Yes.
I don't care what's on television tonight, but
won't
you've got
be
to join me
anything on a
because can I also
Sunday.
tell you, Zena,
What,
that the
darling?
5 o'clock show is different to this show.
Is it?
It's different
Well, it'll
products.
have to be because there'll be nothing left.
There's nothing left. That's right.
Well, it'll
I
have to
was
be, love.
thinking that really. See, so the 5 o'clock show, you need to join us because we've got some super offers
Oh, nice.
on there as well
Nice,
at
nice,
5 o'clock.
nice.
And then did I tell him on at 7 o'clock as well?
Yes, you
Yeah,
did. You
I am.
mentioned that. So you're
Well,
going to close
and
the day.
I'm going to close the
You're
day.
gonna close the day.
And we'll have some more offers on there as well.
When are you going on holiday again?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Now,
Oh, I love the natural papers. Wow. What's wrong with you now?
well, she wants to do the natural papers, and I wanted to do my ice cream. But anyway, we'll do the natural papers. I'll do the natural.
He wants to do his ice cream once. Can he?
Ice cream.
No. Oh no, she's pulled the producer card. No, you're doing as you're told. I'm not getting involved. Which one do you want, darling? Oh, you're allowed to choose which one you want. Don't get me involved. Okay, I'll hold all these, shall I? Shall I hold all these?
You hold
Okay,
them
I'll
all.
hold all those colours. You start with that one. There you go. Okay.
Do you know when we started with these?
Go on.
19.99.
Did you?
20 quid.
Oh my gosh. That's
And then we
24 years.
did a special offer at half price, and we did them at $9.99, and then we did this multicolour pack. Today,
You're doing it for £5.
Yeah.
So but you're doing the price of $19.99
yep,
for a
it's on
£5.
Yep.
Wow. What'd you get in there, Keith?
In here, I'm going to open this one up because
Yep.
I can do it, because this is brilliant. In here, Zena. Honestly, you're going to love these.
And then we've got other versions in sort of
got
in
the-
one colour tone,
I
aren't
don't
you?
know if we can get in there. Can we just see these skeleton leaves up here? Look how that. And they are glittered as well. Can you see the glitter sparkling in there? They are glittered skeleton leaves in colours in this particular pack. So you've got all the
beautiful.
colours in there. And then to go with it, Zena, you've got all of these tags, all done with mulberry paper, handmade papers. And believe it or not, you're going to get 16 tags. You get 16
Oh.
tags. You get the little one. You get in all of the colours. So you're getting the green, the blue, the red, and the yellow in the small. The green, the blue, the red, and the yellow in the middle. The green, the blue, the red, and the yellow in the medium, big one. And the green, the blue,
And
the red,
the
and the yellow.
twine to-
And then
to-
you're going to get down at the bottom. You're going to get the green, blue in the frames as well. The lovely little frames. So you get 16 frames, and then you get the twine to go with it. You get the twine to go with it, and then Zena, you think that in itself will worth a £5 on its
Yep,
own, wouldn't you?
yep,
But
yep.
look at this. You're also going to get 3 sheets of these mulberry papers. Look how fantastic that is. I mean, I did say to the wife when we had the Mini Cooper Cabriolet that she should have had a headscarf. I wish I'd have had a pack of this with me, really. She
Yeah,
could have
that
made a
would've done,
headscarf
wouldn't it?
out of it, really.
That
That would have done the job. But look at this. It's all the handmade papers that are going to come there. And then down on these, you got the yellow, you got the red, you got the blue. This is the multicoloured pack. But all of that for £5, Zena.
Sorry, I'm trying to work out which one next. Right. Is that ivory? She wants ivory.
This is ivory terracotta, yep. This
Yes,
is the ivory
right.
terracotta version. Same concept, 16 leaves, 16 tags, 16 frames, 16 cards in there as well, and you got not the cord. You don't get 16 pieces of cord, but you do get all the cord in
Enough
all
for
the
the
colours
tags.
to go with the tags.
£5.
£5.
Great way to. Great. Which colour next? Blue, the bluey white one.
Cool tones.
Cool tones.
Cool
Cool
tones, yeah.
tones.
I like those.
cool
a bit
tones,
cool.
yeah.
We're a bit
Bluey,
cool
white
today,
one.
I like this one because I think this is it works for every kind of
Yep.
season. This one
Yep.
would go.
We're limited on this one.
It would go with a. It would go with a. Read all about it.
They'd all go and read all about it,
Yeah,
I
they
think.
would indeed, but
It's
this
got
one
black-
particularly would go for
particularly,
the.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Next, should we go for the red?
Yeah.
We got the red.
Just got red and green.
And we got the green. We got the red.
Red, £5.
And we got the green.
We'll put them on the web. Okay, put them on the web.
Right.
Because he wants to do his ice
No,
cream.
no. Yeah, I want to do my ice cream because we've only got a few of these left. We did have a deal on the other day. I'm sorry, we sold out of that. We've
Oh, I
only
love
got,
the foodies,
We've only got
the
this
foodies.
left. We've got this left. But Zena, I was thinking when I got these out, I was thinking about this is the decoupage set.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was thinking about this one, you see, because I like it.
Oh, yeah, because we had our ice cream, look.
We had our ice creams there, look, you see. There you go. So you've got all of those things on there, really.
You make me melt.
It's when you said about, well, I can't give you this one because these will be... But the decoupage sheets, you can see from here, the idea with this is you can fussy cut these out. They're all simple designs, but you can fussy cut those out, and then you
Right.
can actually then mount them onto little cards like this. So, Zena, I was thinking... ignore the sentiment because you can't have that sentiment anymore. We've sold out that sentiment, but you've got all of them sentiments on there as well. We go there, but it's kind of thing. But you can write it yourself. I
Yeah,
suppose,
of course you could, yeah.
You can write it yourself.
Brilliant.
And then we've also got things like your wiener.
Don't start on that again. I'm not doing a show with you and your wiener
We're
again.
not going to go on
I'm
with the
not
wiener,
doing
but you
it.
could cut out your wiener and you could decoupage that up and you could really make that one up to think. Yeah, so now I think these were originally around about $17.99.
$17.99. So am I right that you're getting 24 designs, 2 of each?
Yep,
and you
48
get 48 in total?
Yep.
Oh
All
my
of these
days.
characters in there just for you to fussy cut out. You're going to have a lot of fun with them. They do come with little sentiments on the pages as well. You can mix and match on there. But for £5,
wow, that is amazing. That is amazing.
Croissant.
Oh, oh la la.
Oh, don't like that
Oh la
croissant. Put your wobbly eyes on them. I'd be getting the wobbly eyes out.
Yeah, get the wobbly eyes out.
Get the googly eyes.
That's it.
Yeah, get all
Googly
the googly eyes. So you're going to get all of this, but when it's gone, I have to say, boys and girls,
Yeah,
ladies and
they're
gentlemen, it's gone.
They're
It's
gone.
finished. Finito. Gone.
£5.
Auf Wiedersehen. It's gone. Done. Dusted.
And do you know what? We just had the most wicked craft knife deal for your fussy cutting.
Yeah.
We've just had one with 13 blades on it, so we're good to go.
We're good to go with all of it.
good to
You've got
go.
all of the topics covered in here, really, from everything from the latte. So you've got all of them. So
Should we do the topper stash as well? Have you got that?
No.
No, he hasn't got that. Oh, we've got it on Laura's sheet.
No, I think it's gone, Laura. I think it's gone. It's gone.
Oh, no, he said it's gone.
It's gone.
No, he said you've got to do it because he's gone. Okay.
You don't have this one.
Okay.
Only
So
this
you
one.
need to grab that one. You need to grab that one. Okay. What I would suggest just before the end of the hour, if you did miss out, go back and watch the launch of our Read All About It amazing 12 by 12 inch
Read all about it.
papers for £24.99, throwing in the wonderful sentiments free of charge worth £11.99 in order for you to make cards. We have got to go, but just to make cards like that. Absolutely superb. Now then, Keith, thank you so much. We'll see you at 5 p.m.
5 o'clock.
Thank you, my love.
Well, I won't see you, but I'll see
You-
the lovely Dave Bradford.
Exactly.
He's been on holiday.
He has been on holiday.
Did I tell you I went on holiday?
Yes, you did. Right, after the break, my darling, we are back with the what's left of the very successful, launched on Thursday, Art Deco collection with Kat and Hunkydory.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and, of course, cake and balloons.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website, just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Kat from Hunkydory. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
Have you been out in the sunshine? No. No. It's too hot out there, isn't it? Honestly, we used to thought it was too hot. Now then, last Thursday, Hunkydory launched an epic collection that you absolutely went berserk for. So much so that I think that all of the stamps sold out. Pretty much all of the masks, stroke stencils, pretty much sold out. Mm-hmm. There might be a couple left, which we are going to pop on the website for you. It was so popular, but we're managing to just squeeze one more show out of it, we think. And this lovely lady is going to give you demos with the remainder of what we've got left of the collection. So without further ado, so that we can get into a demo, we're going to show you the Art Deco Paradise collection. It's the ultimate, okay? So I'm going to show you the wonderful toppers. I mean, it just takes you back to that golden era, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, they're amazing. Absolutely. The colours, the sizes, the shapes, the sentiments. It's stunning. Pure luxury.
Absolute luxury, yeah.
Look at those. Oh, wouldn't we? I was going to say, would you have liked to have lived in this era?
I think I would have done.
Yeah, I think I would have done, yeah.
Yeah, very decadent,
yeah.
isn't it?
Wishing you a day as fabulous as you. Many thanks. Cheers to you. Happy birthday. Let the good times roll. Now, this one here, can I just show? You did an alternative, sort of more sort of jazz singer style collection ages ago. And Mark Smith off our Jewellery Maker channel made me a birthday card like that because I used to sing, and it's the most beautiful thing.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Lovely. Yeah. So two of each design.
Yes.
And how many designs in total?
So there's 4 designs.
Yeah.
2 of each.
Right.
And then you get 2 corresponding cardstocks with each as well. So 2 for each topper set, so that would be 4.
You're getting an awful lot. And you are going to get the printed inserts. You are going to get the card stuff. I know the foiling look is absolutely... I mean, you've gone all out on the foiling, haven't you?
It has. And this is a collection that deserves it, if ever there was one.
Yeah, because it's all that flamboyance and all that beautiful... I mean, look at that with the palm tree. Look at the sunset. Look at the setting. The outfits are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm not surprised this went as well as it did. It's absolutely sensational. The images, I love the fact that you got these huge images and then these beautiful, then these sort of like almost little tile versions.
We have them. We've gone, the toppers seem quite big on this one compared to some that we do, but the sheets are so jam-packed with lots of other bits as well. You're not missing out, you're still getting so many elements per sheet.
Now, if we just zoom in, have you seen, look, if you hear, look, in the hair, look, in the umbrella, in the dress, the gold, do you know, that's the word I've been looking for, opulence.
Yes.
It's pure opulence, this collection, isn't it? Oh, absolutely stunning. We're thinking the champagne glasses that are wide like that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, oh, wow. Very Fred Astaire. Look at those. Oh, and look. Oh, it is yesteryear, isn't it? Oh, look at that embrace. Oh, just amazing. Thinking about that lovely Auntie Pauline on her cruise, aren't we there?
And that's it, it's just that little bit different with those beautiful paradise backgrounds. Once you get past that main image and delve in, it just makes you want to jump into the scene.
Yeah. And that, that's my favourite sheet. That is absolutely superb. Okay, so those are your amazing toppers. So we're back to the start. Then if I show you the lovely oh my goodness me, this just gets better. This just gets, you're getting all of this. The colours, look at the feathers. Oh my goodness. Oh, you've excelled yourselves again, Kat. Oh, you just know they're in love as well, don't you? Hopelessly in love. Oh,
look at these.
Oh, you can see old-fashioned dance halls, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. And then, right, you haven't seen anything yet. Can I just show you this now? Look at that. Oh, I think she's just been proposed to.
Oh,
I do, yeah.
just having a moment of quiet contemplation.
Yeah.
Whether to say yes or no.
Is he worth it? And yeah, the lovely singer and all the beauty, everything about this is just sensational. Play it again, Sam. Yeah, so all of those, you're getting all of those, that beautiful printed cardstock as well. You're also getting, now you're getting these as well. Now, where do these go?
These are your inserts.
These are the inserts as well. Oh, I love that.
So we've mixed these up a little bit. You've got your ones that are just like the replication of the images from your topper set, just on the white backgrounds. But then we've got these beautiful full colour ones with the apertures in the middle.
Can you use the trim me pads in these as well?
Of course you could, yeah.
That's lovely to have these lovely silhouettes. And we've got the more of the matching inserts as well. So you've got those options, but you've also got, oh my goodness me, this, and you get the picture, this book as well. So, and we're still not at the launch price. Okay, so those are your matching inserts. Oh, come on. Dance the night away. I love the way they dance. I mean, that's proper Strictly, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. Goodness me. Oh, come on. It's going to be one of them. I'm sure Jimmy does this to wind me up. I'm sure he does. Is he going to do it again? Should we get ready? Oh, no, there you go. Oh, she's reminiscing, look. These are absolutely gorgeous. There she is. Look, with the butterfly again. We were just looking at her, weren't we?
We were.
Yeah.
So you can see how they match up, and when you make a card using that set, you've got your perfect insert.
Absolutely. And there's 3 of each one of those, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. That's your 3, that's each of the designs, 3 of each. And it's, do you know what as well I think this is? This is romance. This is a romantic collection.
It is, yeah. It's definitely got that feel about it.
It really is. I mean, look at the old-fashioned microphone she's got there. The lovely grand piano. Just straight out the movies, isn't it? Straight out the movies. So you got that as well. You also get, now this is what's amazing, on top of all of that, you also get from Hunkydory, they've been very generous, the picture perfect 8x8 inch paper pad. Now there are 12 designs, there are 4 of each, there are over 315 elements in this 48-page amazing. Well, yeah, what dance do we reckon that is? Viennese waltz?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah? What did you say, Ollie? Look at those. Amazing. All these images. Oh, gosh. How have you come up with these designs?
Aren't they incredible?
Oh, Kat.
And what I love about the Picture Perfect pads is it's a mini craft kit in itself. You've got your double-sided papers, you've got your backgrounds, you've got all these elements and your sentiments in there. There's so much you can do.
I'm so sorry. I was so fixated with the imagery there. I didn't even think to show the other side. I'm so sorry. I will rectify that. Sorry, Kat. I'm glad you said that. But yeah, so you're double-sided. Look. Hope you have an exquisite day. It's exquisite collection, isn't it? The colours, the dresses, the outfits. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And again, there is your reverses, look. Your different sizes, all your sentiments in there as well. It's the different sizes as well, like you say, that you can, like you say, mini craft kit, isn't it?
Definitely.
Just adorable.
And obviously they're cut into squares and rectangles there, but bring in your nesting dies and you can change them to different shaped toppers.
Of course you can, yeah. I mean, oh my goodness, look. Oh, do you know, I feel awful that we're not getting enough time to actually flick through and spend the time that we want on every single one of those, because each image just it tells a story, doesn't it?
It does.
Every single image there is telling a really elaborate, opulent, luxury story. Look at the double-sided papers as well. Oh my days, absolutely. I can see why this sold out. Many elements of the collection have already sold out, but thank goodness we've got the ultimate collection. Thank goodness we've got those foil toppers. Thank goodness we've got the Picture Perfect book. Thank goodness we've got all those different inserts. You've got the soft focus ones, those ones with the little sort of sentiment sections as well. And you've got the printed cardstock, and you've got all of the lovely, if I pop that up there as well, I know you've got it over there, and you've also got the foil toppers. That is awesome. And you're going to get a demo from Kat immediately after I've put the bundle in. Now then, would you also like the very special deal that they got to launch with Dave last Thursday? What it actually means is this picture, I've got some lovely examples, and I can put some more examples out as well in a moment. They're absolutely stunning. This Picture Perfect pad, if I turn it around, you can actually see more of the images in one go. This, with the 12 different designs, double-sided pages, you've got different layouts, you've got 12 designs, 4 of each. That entire pad you're going to get free of charge. Entire pad is completely and utterly free with that launch.
It's incredible,
isn't it?
Yeah. And that having that pad in there takes this from a kit that you can make at least 100 cards with.
Absolutely. Yep. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get to a demo, and then while Kat is demoing, I'm going to pop out an absolute load of fabulous sample cards, as well as the ones behind, so that the guys can focus their amazing cameras on these incredible designs. And, I'll pop them on the desk for you. Right then.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, just a bit.
So, I have started with this gorgeous cardstock here. Full disclosure, this isn't my card idea. I've pinched it off one of our wonderful design team members, Kelly Lloyd, because it was just so beautiful. I had to show it to you guys.
Okay.
So, back with my trusty craft knife, because we've got it and we want to flaunt it. So what we're going to do with this is we are going to start cutting out some of the elements in this main shape here. So like these windows. Basically, we're concentrating on this section here. So I'm just going to start. So again, like I said before, make sure you have a sharp craft knife. Put a new blade in, because we're going through a thicker cardstock this time than we did on our insert papers before, but it'll cut just as beautifully. And it's all the same principle. Just take your time. Follow the natural lines that are in that image for you. And we're going to cut out all the windows all the way around. So you would carry on that. You're going to carry on these pieces here, this big bit, and I'll just take another section out the side before I show you what the finished article will look like. And these images look quite detailed, but they're actually very forgiving. Once you get in with your knife, you can actually get around them pretty easily. So just do it in little sections. If you're a little bit nervous about it, just do little tiny lines at a time. And you should be able to pop all these bits out. So we'll take that out of there. And when you're done, you should end up with a piece of cardstock that looks like this. So can you see all that there? Yeah. Automatically, we've not put anything behind it yet, and you can see the depth that it's giving. So what we're going to do now is we're going to transfer this over to our scoreboard.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the lines of the image. I think the word for this card is like a diorama. So I need it to 2 score lines in it, but I want to make this front feature, this plinth here, be the main focus. So we're letting the design of the card lead our design. So I'm going to score as close as I can down these plinths here, and I'm going to come all the way down. So some of this will go behind the fold, but it's fine. Trust me, there's going to be so much going on that you're not going to notice these bits. And we're going to follow it on the other side here as well. Oops. So we're going to take that down. So what we're going to do now is we're going to work out how far we've got here, and then we're going to try and find the halfway point. So just let me remember how I did this. So we've got 3, and it's just come over just by like 1 notch, well, 2 notches. Yeah. So we know half of 3 is 1. And then we'll take the other notch, and that'll give me halfway. So I know what I'm doing, and luckily enough, it falls perfectly down that line there. Yep. So then we know we've got 2 even sections. And then I'm going to flip it round, and we're going to do exactly the same again. So this bit, because this image is off centre, it's a little bit shorter. So what I should have done is actually measured that, but never mind, I'll make it work. Let me think what I've done here. So I'm going to take this over to the 3, and I'm just going to move this across. I'm going to take it to the 3 and a 1. Okay. Score where I scored before. So this bit will be slightly shorter, but then I can trim this piece to match, you see. So it's absolutely helping for scoring in the same place, in the same line.
There's so much going on in the artwork. I guess it's hard to see where you're going almost, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So we're going to fold these in, and this will help me work out. So let me see how wide this one is. This is 3 notches, 2 notches over the 1. So I'm going to make this the same on this side. In fact, I'll mark it on my board, and then I know what I need to cut off. So if I line that up on there, 2 notches over the 1, I know what I need to cut away for it to be the same. On there and trim it, and then that should be even. Okay. So we're going to end up with this piece of cardstock that looks like this, and then we're going to start building it backwards. So the next thing I want to do is I'm taking another piece of cardstock from another one of the topper sets that matches, and I'm going to use this one as my background, so it's going to look like we're going through. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to line this up to where I think it looks about right, and just mark it so I know where to cut. Because if you try and, it's easy to visual mark sometimes, isn't it? It is. So we're going to sit this so our edges are nice and straight, and do it side at a time. I'm just going to mark that with a pencil inside there, and we'll do the other side. And we're going to come in again, and we'll just trim these slightly smaller, but this means when I do the back of the card, this will sit in and it'll be nice and even and lined up. Okay. So this time I'm just going to take a piece of our adorable scoreable. We've got the matching adorable scoreable. Yes. Yeah. And the easiest thing to do again here to get the perfect match is just mark where you've done. So we're going to mark here, that score line, this score line, this score line, and this score line, and then we'll mark what we need to trim off the edge here.
Okay, nice and easy. Sounds measuring, doesn't it?
It does, and some things it's great to get in and get really precise with the measurements, but when you've got like a cardstock like this, that's so full of everything, but the measurements aren't that even. It's great just to be able to go in and make it work. So we'll go in, follow these lines again. And then this time we're going to fold them the opposite way. And we're going to keep the colour on the back because that's the interesting part that people are going to see from the inside. And like we've seen, we're going to slot that piece into the middle of that design. So nobody's going to see the white edges, and these are going to be stuck to the front. So this is what we'll do now. And then I'm going to be really naughty and use a piece of acetate. I know, I'm not sure we've got very, very much left at all, but if people have already bought this collection, it'd be nice to show them.
You put the acetate, did the acetate just sell out? It has only just this second sold out though, so if you did manage to get the acetate, congratulations, well done.
Am I allowed to put it in? Or?
Yeah, come on,
Go on.
you still use it.
So I've taken this piece with the arches that I think matches the design perfectly. Again, we're going to do the same thing, and this is very much just matching it up to where we want it to go. So I want that arch central. So I'm just going to pop this on.
God, talk about making dramatic cards. Gosh.
So we're going to mark this here. I'm going to mark at the... We'll mark at the top so we know where we can line it up to. I think I've just about marked that.
Yep.
Back in with my trimmer. She said she'd marked it. I've done it with a pencil. I can't even see it.
I was going to say, good luck with that.
I was going to say. Right, let me just have a look where my pencil mark is. I think that's it there.
You got it. Oh, well done, you.
I think so. I must admit, I am just guesstimating a bit. There we go. And that one at the top's a bit more visible.
Okay.
So I'm just going to come a little bit under that. So I'm going to stick it onto this piece first because this is the one I want to line it up with quite centrally. She says, and maybe I have cut it a little bit short, but we will make it work.
Yeah.
So tape, 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 tape.
Again, all the adhesives, glues, glue dots, you name it. We've got, and some teeny tiny daubers coming up as well in the next hour at 4 o'clock.
I can't wait to see these.
Oh, they look brilliant, Kat.
It's funny how some things, even at the office, can pass you by.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So I'm just using the red liner tape because it's acetate, so we know we're going to get that really, really good adhesion. Take that off that side. And then this is probably the trickiest bit of all, just making sure that you line it up. And when you're a small little person like me, so I'm just going to pop that in there. I think it's hitting the sides. I think it's just about straight.
You're on tippy toe.
Yeah, I am on tippy toe. So we've got that in.
You did that
there.
spot on, look.
And then we can go in, pop this on the back.
Okay.
I'm going to use the glue, so just make sure that you give this time to dry at home before you actually pop it out for decoration or whatever you're doing. And then I'm going to leave that face down just for a second while I bring something else in, just to give it a moment to dry. I've popped over to our beautiful Pitch Perfect pad and I've cut out this gorgeous lady. Just that, bopped her on some foam pads, and I'm going to take the top sheet from here to pinch sentiment from. So we're just going to finish it up by adding her into the picture. I'm going to take these foam pads off the back. I always think it's a great idea to add a million foam pads when I'm at home until I realise I have to take them off. So we're just going to add her over this corner here.
Oh, wow.
Better take this one at the bottom so it sticks. So she's just showing off there, and then we will go in with our sentiment. on another foam pad. We've got our strips for this that are absolutely perfect. And I just want to say a massive thank you to Kelly for letting me use this design today. She probably like, what has she done? She's absolutely butchered it, but
No, don't say that. It's amazing.
we're just going to pop that on the bottom. And there.
Look at. Oh, turn it all the way. Look at all the edges and everything. I've never seen anything like that in card craft. Wow.
Good. All credit to Kelly.
Kelly and Kat and Hunkydory. Oh.
She's speechless.
Oh. Sorry, that needed another look. Just before I move all of this, can we have a little scooty, Al? Do you mind? Because I'm just popping on here. There's Claire, there's Kelly, there's Barbara, there's Dawn, there's Rachel. I just want to say a massive thank you for some of the most incredible inspiration. The shapes, I mean, this lends itself to adding Miri as well, doesn't it? With all the opulence of the gold foiling and, oh my goodness. And wait till I show you the diamante in a bit. Oh, sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry, Snatchy Knickers. Oh, now there isn't much of this left, but we're going to show it you before I get to the adorable scoreable. I've got more samples, don't you worry. We've got some beautiful, oh my goodness, foiled edge-to-edge Miri. Might struggle with the cameras on this one, lads. Does this not make you think of Charlie in the Chocolate Factory when he reveals that golden ticket and the wonder and the awe in his face and the excitement and the music changes and... Oh, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Are they all the same design, Kat? Oh, no, they're not.
Designs in there.
Oh, look, oh, that's making your eyes go a bit funny, isn't it? Oh, my day. Oh, la, la. That classic 20s look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those, that beautiful. Oh, I think that's your best yet, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning?
Isn't it? Oh my days, what amazing designs. That is, how many sheets do you get in total, is it? We're working it out. I could count them if it's the right amount in here. So 20 sheets in total. So 20 sheets in total. Let's have a little sneaky peeky. Oh, you get 16, we think. We think we might have slightly the... I'll tell you what I didn't do. I'll tell you what I didn't do. Didn't show you all the designs. Didn't show you all the designs. Right, definitely, there's that design. You get 2 of each. There's that design. Oh, la, la. There's that design. I did show you those. Then you get them in sort of miniature version, look. You get those. Didn't manage to show you that one, sorry. I didn't show you that one. I shortchanged you, didn't I? Hey, how very dare you, woman. And then you got that design. And then I didn't even show you this design, I don't think. And I don't think I showed you this design as well. Suck the presenter. What did she show you? Not enough. Now then, my lovelies, that's only £9.99. £9.99, Kat.
It's incredible. And that's going to go throughout all your crafting as well. Yes, it's designed to work perfectly with this one, but you can bring it in so many areas as well, and just making cards with that.
This would all look lovely with a fussy cut paper pad that we did earlier.
The background.
Amazing with that.
Stunning.
Imagine that with the bees.
Yes.
Ooh la la. So that is GKHD16. Now the adorable scoreable we do have left, but it's limited. Okay. So the adorable scoreable, you've chosen the colours to go with this collection.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Look, that beautiful blue. And you've already seen these colours, these gorgeous colours in the Art Deco. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's a really unusual. It's like it's an orangey colour, but it's a soft orange, isn't it? Yeah. And then, hello, royal blue. Hello, excuse me, they make a naughty noise when you're moving them. And then you've got that lovely sort of ivory colour. Then you've got the lovely black, but it's like a matte black, isn't it? It's like a gentle black, like a midnight black. Then you've got that lovely lemon, beautiful. Got that gorgeous blush. This is a lovely colour. And then they got that lovely green, yeah? And then you go back to that lovely blue, and then you're repeating the colours again. So that is your adorable scoreable with the bendy ink technology.
Yes.
3 of each colour, 24 A4. I've just been a bit blasé there and gone bendy ink technology. My director went, well, what does that mean to people? What does it mean, Kat?
So you saw me doing it before when I was scoring that card.
Yeah.
So you can score it perfectly and fold it without any creasing, any cracking. And so when you think about it, bendy ink, that's what it is. It bends with how you want it to work. So for making boxes and your construction,
Quality in it.
Yeah, construction projects, perfect.
Did you like that? My director went, beautifully delegated scene. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Just that she's so good. No point me trying to describe it, is there? Because she knows better than anybody. So there you go. Beautiful. Would you like the picture perfect pad on its lonesome? Yes, please. So then, this is amazing. 48 double-sided pages, 12 different page layouts, and 4 of each. Now this is $9.99, but you can add more of these to your bundle. This was free of charge in the bundle, but look how many designs there are on every page.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, they're lovely. And I forgot to show you the reverse previously. I'll just show you, look. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. It's so romantic. Look at all the feathers in her hair. I mean, look at that. I mean, he has swept her up off her feet, hasn't he?
I think he'd sweep most women up off their feet, wouldn't he?
Oh, I mean, has a man ever held you like that, Kat?
No.
No. no, he really hasn't. This is just incredible. So you're getting this for $9.99. Your code says HHD98. Okay, absolutely sensational. Every single image. And again, just remember, you've got those beautiful designs on the reverse as well. I need to remember to make sure I show you those as we get. Look at the dress. It's all in motion as well as if the wind's. Oh, look at the peacock feathers there. Oh, wow. See, and we go through all those different colours. And you can see how you need all those colours in the adorable scoreable, can't you?
Yes.
When you see the reverse as well.
Yeah, because you might have been looking at that like tangerine orange before and thinking, oh, I'm not sure. But when you look into the depth of those pictures and you look at those sunsets and those sand colours, there it is. That's where you're going to pick it up from.
Exactly. And you can see all the oranges there, look like Kat's just saying. Absolutely incredible, that book. That is $9.99. Now, just remember, there's an awful lot of this collection that has already sold out. It sold out on Thursday on the launch. We are bringing you what is the dribs and drabs, effectively, of what's left. You know, honestly, it was so popular on Thursday. Look at those backgrounds as well. Those other sides of the page. It is a timeless era. That's why we always want to go back to it, don't we? We all wanted to be there, and Strictly just gets you going. Yeah. Oh. Da 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 da. I mean, my friend went last Sunday to the theatre to see all the Strictly dancers doing a show. It was lovely. Oh, a Strictly inspired card. Well, this is it. This is the pad. This is the pad. Yeah. £9.99. Brilliant. Yeah. So there you go. So that's your picture perfect pad for $9.99. Okay. So Laura, can we have another demo from Kat? Yes, please.
Okay. So I'm going to be really naughty again and use some of the dyes, even though I think we're...
No, we have got some of the dyes.
Got a couple of the dyes.
Well, we've got a couple left.
A couple. So I've taken some black stamping card because the dye that I'm using kind of flips over and I want the same colour both sides. So with obviously black stamping card being double-sided, it's perfect. So this is going to be a slightly different shaped card. It's going to be 6x7, like when it's all finished.
Okay.
But obviously I've got this so I can do whatever I want. To make this work, you're going to cut this twice. I'm going to cut it to 9 inches by 7 inches. That's going to be the height of my card. And I've got that extra 3 inches on the side because I am going to pop on this die that cuts into this, and this gives us the opportunity to be able to fold it over and create kind of like a gate. So this is why we're doing it twice, so we can stick them together and have that gate effect. So we want it facing outwards. So we take that right up to the edge of the card and get a little bit of low tack tape. You know, it's funny, isn't it? I was panicking then because I was thinking, I've not got enough room. That's not 6 in the middle when I do it again. I've just told you all you need to do it twice. I'm not listening to myself. Oh, things this TV does to me. So we are going to pop this onto our mats here. Pop that in there. I'm going to put my metal mat on top so I get that really crisp, clean cut. Bring my die machine down because my short arms won't reach.
You've got perfect proportion arms, young lady.
So I'll take this through. It's coming slowly but surely.
La 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 la.
Take this out of here.
Oh, I love it when we do the big reveal.
Isn't it? So
Oh, it's exciting.
So take this off and you'll see that is cut into the card because the length of my card, the height of my card, slightly longer. All we have to do is take our scissors, snip up to those lines, and it's going to take that big chunk out, and we're going to end up with this kind of beautiful gate effect. And let's go in with my die brush, get all these pieces out.
While you just do that, can I just really quickly mention, if you do want the multi-buy on the 2 amazing dies that can make these cards that I've just popped at the front here, those geometric shapes, if I turn that around, look, yeah, Art Deco. Now, can I just show you this card next door? Look at this, because this is what one of them can create, look. Look now, look, if I just put a bit of, in fact, let me just borrow, here, let me put that, look at that. Look at the top of that card and then put into the gatefold there. There are only 5 left. You get both designs, okay? So you do get the fabulous fan. You do get the gatefold annex die as well. You get both of them to create that magnificent effect. And they're £24.98. We had loads on the day, but we only have 5 left. DTHD23. And again, if you all check out those of you that have got it in your baskets, we have 1 left. Good luck. Sorry, cats.
Not a worry. So I've just cleaned out that die, and then I've just gone and popped a score line just behind it, just so we can fold that over, and it will create that kind of door effect for us. Now, before I go and stick this down to the first bit, I'm going to add in my ribbon so I can tuck it and hide it in all behind the design. So I've gone into our ribbon selection and I've chose these 2 gorgeous, the black and the gold. And what we're going to do here, so if you just lay a little bit of tape down, just centrally, just so we can secure it into place. Got to remember how I do this when you prep things early in the week.
I don't know how you remember. Honestly, you amaze me how you do it. You're incredible.
So I'm going to thread this through this gap at the back here all the way, and then I'm just going to tack it down onto that tape there, and then I'm going to take the black and do the same. And then we can just, that's all going to be covered in a minute, so we can then just run it through this pattern that we've got here. So we'll run it back through the back so it's not covering up the design. And this, you're going to do this exactly the same on both sides. I'm not sure I've put the colours in the same order, but I think that might be quite nice, even if they're back to front. And then we are going to bring them both through this piece here at the front. And then when they come together, so that's going to mean that all our ribbon is nice and secured down. and it's all going to be hidden when we come to do it. So just make sure all the twists are out. And then you should end up with two pieces that look like this.
Ooh.
We've got exactly the same. So you can see what I'm going for here, and we can stick this down with our construction glue. And all that ribbon is going to be lovely and secured in and hidden away. And it's so much easier to do it at this point rather than trying to add it in later on. So we're going to pop that in there. So this ribbon's still showing, but of course we're going to put a matte layer in here. And this is where we are going to bring in this absolutely stunning foiled card. So we now know the footprint of that base of the card is 6 by 7.
Yep.
So I'm going to come to 6 3/4. No, I'm going to do it the other way because I want my diamonds going in this pattern. So I'm going to come to 5 3/4 in this direction. And then 6 3/4 there. And this should leave me with that nice kind of matte and layered effect. In the middle. So you can see now I picked that black and gold ribbon because these are all the colours that we're going.
Oh, look at that one. As soon as you put that in, you're like, yeah, wow factor.
Absolutely pops, doesn't it? So we're going to leave that there, but we're going to create like almost a card within a card. So we're going to go back to our blank stamping card and we're going to cut a piece to 6 by 6 inches. So you might need to use 2 pieces of black for this, but it's okay. So a piece to 6 by 6. And I think this one's just a little bit too narrow. So I'm going to have to take a second piece and then we're going to cut another bit to 6 by 5. And this is going to make us like a faux card. It'll all become clear, I promise. So on the 6 by 6, we are going to score at 1 inch. I'm trying to think if I've done this right. No, I still need to... Not quite sure I've done this right.
I think you always self-question and self-doubt yourself, and you've
Yeah.
always been brilliant.
No, I should have done 7 by 5 is what I should have done rather than
But
6
nobody
by
saw
6.
that.
So, what am I going to do here? Because I've not got enough card left to do it. I'm going to make myself a little join. So let's just do a 1 inch by 5 inch.
Yeah.
See, there's always a way.
There's always a way. Everything's fixable.
It is. And then I'm going to score this at halfway. And this will add these 2 pieces will then fit together and this will be my little join at the top. So we'll take these down. Let's go in with some tape for ease. So we'll do this on both sides. So the original idea is if you cut it to 7 by 5 inches and then cut on the 7-inch side, 1 inch at the top, you've got a 1-inch flap that you can fold over to add your front to. So that was the original intention. But this works as well. And you're not going to see these joins because they are going to be covered by everything else. So just line that up on the top there. Same again here, just line that up. So effectively we've created the same thing. There's just a little bit of this and we cut that away. So now I'm going to go in and I'm going to be really daring and we're going to take a second design and we're mixing and matching these patterns. So we're going to take this one to 1/4 under the 5 inches, so 4 3/4. And then 1/4 under the 6 inches, 5 3/4. And we'll pop that aside for a minute. Because the bit I need to do next, if I can find where I've put everything. I need about 3 desks made to get everything done. Have I hid them over here?
Have you?
It's here. So I've taken the other die set and I've layered up these layering frames that are in there onto one of our Picture Perfect pad images.
Okay.
So we get all this detail, and I
clever.
promise it'll all make sense shortly if I can move out this massive black card that I've created. So we'll run this through. So this will then cut that picture into those sections for us. So you need the outer frame just to help you, it just helps you guide where you're going. So let's get this on. Run this through as quick as I can. And then we're going to take the outer frame and cut it out of here, and then we can layer everything back in. So this comes out of your Picture Perfect pad. So this shows all the different ways you can use your Picture Perfect pad. You're going to end up with all these sections. Now, in the interest of time, move that out the way. Just drop my die in the bin. What you're then going to do is take that bigger outer frame and cut it out of this section here.
Okay.
Then layer it up, and you should end up with something that looks like this.
Ooh.
So you paper piece those bits back into there,
Oh,
and you get this gorgeous image, and it just makes it so much more dimensional than just being in the pad. So it's just mixing and matching all your different elements. So we pop that on the front there. And then we're going to pop this inside here. So you're going to have a card within a card that opens up.
Oh my goodness, it's amazing, Kat.
It's just such an inspiring set to
Oh,
work with. There's so many beautiful things you can do.
I think it makes you want to get more creative, doesn't it?
It really does.
To make the most of every bit of that pack.
So we'll get that drying down, and then just to finish it off, I've taken more of the paper from the Picture Perfect pad, a little bit more of the black stamping card, and because I can't remember what I measured it to, I'm just going to buy this. I did prep these on Tuesday, so my memory is...
You're fabulous, my lovely.
My memory isn't that great. So we just mark that to size.
You enjoying yourself over there?
I am.
Nice
It's
time
such
creating.
a beautiful thing.
Shall I move my tea flask out your way?
Oh, it's me just popping my rubbish down, don't.
I know, but you know, you need the space, Kat.
You could give me an Olympic swimming pool's
You'd
worth
still
of
fill
space
it.
and I'd still fill it.
So you think that's every crafter, though?
Yeah,
You
definitely.
know, it just starts to spread over the whole house, doesn't it?
So you could stamp a sentiment on there for your insert or do a die cut.
This is
Pop this
incredible.
in the middle here.
Cats. We'll just pop those luxury card inserts from the Art Deco collection so that you can add them on if you want any extras. $9.99. Okay, all of those, both sets, the ones with the sentiment sort of image and the sort of soft focus ones as well to match
And
the
then
collection.
somewhere, if I can find the
What
bag,
have
I
you
had
lost,
my
lovely
ribbon.
girl? What
I've
have you
lost
lost
my
now?
sentiment that was in my bag with my ribbons, but do you know what? I'm moving on.
Moving on.
It'll show up.
Oh, we've got to do the diamante yet, haven't we?
We have.
Oh, the diamante mesh.
So then you just tie that up. Of a version. Do we need to bow the knife tool?
Oh, look.
Thingy. But then you pull that open. It opens up for you.
Oh.
And then you've got your...
Oh. That is absolutely stunning.
Good, thank you.
Stunning. Oh, Kat, she's great. Come on. I've just popped because, again, the design team, Dawn, Emma, Rachel, Jane, Kate, all having an absolute ball. Da, 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 da. Oh, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, right then, my lovelies, do you fancy seeing even more sparkle for this collection? Because this was massively popular last Thursday when it was launched. The only reason we've got any left is because there was a good availability. Are you ready? Now then, this is, oh my goodness, this is so lovely. This is Diamante mesh. So Diamante mesh, exclusive to Hobby Maker, I understand.
Yes.
So how do we use the mesh, Kat?
There's so many things you can do with it. So obviously you could just cut it up and have a big thick strip across your card.
Cut it from the back, do you like that?
You could cut it anyway. It's like held together with like these string lines. I was hoping to show you, but I'm not sure we'll have time.
Yeah, I'm not
now.
sure, don't sorry.
So let me see if I've got a bit in here I can show you.
Okay, what I will just show you is the colours that you get, okay, because you're going to get 6 colours of the Diamante mesh. She's just going to show you how to use these, lovely. Just really, yeah. This is all 6 colours for $7.99. Yeah, I mean, you've got that. Let me just really quick, because I know we're against the clock, but if I can just show you the fabulous hot pink, the gorgeous, beautiful Hunkydory purple, that incredible festive Christmas green, that glorious, oh my goodness me, diamond silver, your royal wonderful blue, and then your sexy glamorous black. All of the Art Deco Diamante mesh, 6 colours, all exclusive to us here, $7.99. So, Kat, over to you, lovely, just so you can show us.
So, it's like they're almost like placed onto like this mesh, isn't it? So it's so easy to get in and cut. So if you wanted, you could just go and cut little strips. If you struggle sticking down lots and lots of tiny little gems, you could just go and add your adhesive to the back, and you've got little strips of gems there ready-made for you. You can obviously cut it into bigger sections. You can then use it to do like fabulous like little decorative pieces. Like, so if you cut away, make snips in, and something like this would work really well with your this collection. So if you just snip at different angles, and you can create like frayed little borders and things like that as well.
Oh, I love it.
Edges, you could do lots of different lengths to get like a fringe effect. On this one here, that was going to be the demo that we've run out of time to do.
Oh my goodness.
Cut it into like little checkerboard, little 4x4 pieces, and you could create like a checkerboard effect. I've just used the glue dots to stick them down. So
we've got those coming up in the next hour, haven't we? I'm so sorry we didn't get to that.
No, it was me taking too long with that one.
Oh, bless you. No, not at all, not at all. So if you would, now then, we only had 61 left, and there are multi-buyers. Okay, I mean, $7.99. They're just over £1 each. They're just over £1 each. You know, you could use them individually, couldn't you? As yeah, that's just an add-on, isn't it? That's not even a thought process jobby, is it? Pink, purple, green, silver, black and blue, $7.99. It's amazing. Art Deco Diamante mesh, but there were only 61 and they're going very quickly indeed. QLHD98. All right, my lovelies, if you missed them last Thursday, grab them quick. Okay, now then, what we're just going to suggest is you get the entire bundle, because if you buy the entire bundle of the Art Deco Paradise Luxury Ultimate Collection, you get this free of charge, your amazing Picture Perfect Art Deco pad. You get the luxury cardstock. You get even more luxury cardstock. You get the foil toppers. You get 2 sets of inserts, both this set of inserts here, if I can just grab them for you, because you have these ones where it's perfect for all your lovely sentiments on the inside of the card. You can put it that way, so the sort of inside, and then you'd have your sentiments in here. And those are in all your lovely colours to match look, and the different shapes for you to put your sentiments in as well, all your different colours to match both the adorable scoreable and all the inserts. Is there one more after that? I think that was the last. No, that's the last one. You've also got the soft focus inserts with all the lovely ladies and gentlemen. And you get all of those designs in there in that beautiful soft focus. I think there's 3 of each design. There she is, sweeping it. He is sweeping her off her feet, or vice versa. And you've got those incredible plumes of feathers and all those beautiful sort of Charleston-style dresses and flapper dresses, and absolutely beautiful. You get all of this That's all your inserts, getting all of those. Okay, it's an amazing collection. You also get, I've just got enough time to show you everything. You also get the incredible sentiments, strip borders, frames, imagery with the foiled toppers. These are the show toppers. Hey, played again, Sam. Very Strictly. If anybody's into Strictly, this is the collection for you. This is the collection for you, isn't it? Oh, in memory of our beloved Seven. Our lovely Len. Our lovely Len Goodman. He'd love this. Can you imagine sending a card like this?
Oh.
He'd have loved this. He'd have lapped it up, wouldn't he, our Len? Yeah. You could do a Strictly party and have this as your invites, couldn't you?
You could.
Could be doing a charity ball, couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, charity ball. You're also getting the printed cardstock as well. This is all for £29.97. It should be just shy of £40, but all that lovely matching cardstock. And there you go, all of that. I can just show you just a few of them. They're absolutely spectacular as we go through the collection. Super speedy, apologies. But also, on top of that, the freebie is the 48-page, and just to give you some of the imagery on the back, look, all those double-sided pages in this 48 fabulous double-sided booklet. Your picture-perfect 8x8-inch paper pad, 12 different design page layouts, 4 of each, all sellable because you can sell as much as you make with Hunkydory's Angel Policy. Amazing. Now then, the only thing we haven't given you, that code, by the way, is EWHD72, and that is free in the launch price. Now then, the one thing that I think is really interesting for people to learn when they're coming into this magical world of card making and crafting is who knew how many different variations of glue and paper pads and double-sided tapes, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, what on earth do I need? Which one do I go for? And why the heck do I need it? Well, if you want to learn and you want to go to glue school, we've got our very own glue teacher over here, the wonderful Kat. She's going to talk us through every option after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and, of course, cake and balloons.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Makers Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I have to say, I think this is going to be a revelation for many, many people. If you're already a very experienced crafter, then just snaffle all the things that you know that you need. But for any of us that are learning, any of us, and it might be that you're very experienced, and actually we've missed out on a few things. I mean, even Kat here, who is an amazingly experienced crafter, has never seen one of the items that we've got on the show today.
Nope.
Never seen it. And she works for the company. So it was only launched on Thursday, to be fair. But I know last week Dave was beside himself with excitement because there was a certain purple glue stick deal that has not been in stock for a long time.
For a good while.
A very, very, very long time. Over a year, I was going to say, I've never seen it. So what is the craft glue stick? I mean, I appreciate it's a glue stick. So
Yes.
I've grasped that concept.
You've grasped that concept. So shall we have a look?
Would you mind? And why do we need it? Can we learn about each item?
Of course you
Brilliant,
can.
thank you.
So this is a glue stick. So it does what you expect your glue sticks to do. You'll notice the first thing about it is it's purple.
Yes.
So you're asking, why is it purple?
Why is it purple, Kat?
This is so when you pot it down, you know exactly where you're putting it. So, because some things, if it's a clear, you might want it only to go up to
Oh,
a
so it does
certain
go down
point.
purple. Oh.
It does go down purple, but then you're thinking, well, if that goes over the edges, or I'm using it to put dye down, is it going to leave purple splodges? You will see this is...
It doesn't disappear and dry clear.
It dries clear.
Does it?
So you can see how
Oh, it's going, look.
out. So as it dries clear. So
No.
this is a major advantage of your purple glue stick. I use my glue stick mainly for like small die cuts, so like my sentiments, you'll have seen me before. If I've got a little sentiment and I need to stick it down, I've not got one with me today, but I will take it out. Instead, I wouldn't pull it like this over a die because you will, all those little edges, it'll start peeling, you know, you'll get all those like clumpy bits. So what I do instead is I dab over all the back of my die, like in a dabbing motion.
Oh, okay.
And you'll get that adhesion. You've got to work quite quick because you can see how quick it's drying out here, and once it's clear, you've lost it, it's dry. So you've got to work quite quick, but you know if that's happened because you can see it's clear,
It's
so
gone.
you can
Yeah.
go. So that's why I would use this for smaller die cuts, smaller sentiments and things like that.
Wow. Those are... Can I just tell you what it says on it as well? Because I think this is really interesting. So it says here, and I thought this is good because it says here about, it's great for card making, obviously, and scrapbooking and all that kind of thing, but it's also good for use on photos.
Yes.
So you can use it on photos as well. So that's a really good thing
so
to
if
know.
you're putting them into like a scrapbook
Yeah.
kind of thing, things like that.
Ideal for that, wouldn't it? And then it says, goes on purple, dries clear, but then it says quick, easy, washable and clear. And obviously always put the cap on after use. But yeah, I just think the fact that it's great for photos as well, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Now the thing is as well, I did say to the team when they bought them out, I said, well, why have you bought that many out? Why have you bought 12 out? We don't need to see all 12, do we? And they went, no, that's how many you get. I was like, 12? I was like, what? And now, if they were £1 each, I'd think that was really good.
Yes, definitely.
I'd be like, £1 for those glue sticks.
Yeah.
But I happen to know this deal is the fact that we are sorry. I mean, they're just come on, let's face the front, you lot.
Oh, I'm so glad you've done that.
Yeah, I was so
My OCD
yes,
was
my
going
OCD was having a right little moment there. There you go. That's mildly better. That's still not quite right, but we haven't got time to. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. Oh gosh, my heart's settled down now, Kat. That was for me and you. Now you're going to get 12 15-gram Premier purple glue sticks, dry clear, for £7.99. How much does that make them each, Laura? How much is that each for 12.66p?
Incredible.
How you manufacture them, with all due respect, give them to us, make your little cut and our little cut. I mean, nobody can be making money on those, quite frankly, nobody. Do you know as well, we've got a very, very special deal coming up on the construction glue for a special Sunday saver. We've got a special deal on the white glue coming up as well. We've got the glue pens. We've got double-sided tape. We've got finger lift tape. We've got foam pads, white, black, different sizes. You name it. Glue sticks, glue gun, glue dots. I mean, every form of adhesive that Hunkydory could think of, we've got in this show today, haven't we?
We have. Yes.
Got everything. So those, if you've not had one of them, I think that's really good for beginners as well, because you can see where it's going.
You can.
So
yeah,
for those
definitely.
of us that just, you know, are really on that sort of just started, I think that's a game changer.
Definitely. And if you're used to using other non-craft glue sticks, like the kind you can get from your shop and stuff, you will notice an immediate difference in the consistency.
Will you?
You know how you get that stringy, gloopy kind of...
Yeah, I don't use them for that reason.
And that's what puts you off. You won't find that with this. You could see I was putting it down, it almost has that creamy texture to it. You won't get that stringy gloopiness
And it all comes off in bits, doesn't it?
Yeah,
We know the
absolutely.
one, the thingy stick.
Yeah.
We all know the one, don't we? Oh, yeah, I can't get on with that at all.
No.
Yeah, glooping. It's like cheese when it's been toasted, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
all stringy and. Ugh.
And another thing, I might get in trouble for telling you this.
Oh, go on.
If you do accidentally leave your lid off and the top of it dries out, because the consistency of the stick is so good and it's such a good quality, you can get your craft knife and just slice it off.
Oh, can
the dry
you?
bit, and the bit underneath will just be.
Oh, that's why
Good
would
to
you
go
get told
again.
off for that?
I don't know.
No, you
I don't
would.
think so. I mean, it's me overthinking everything.
You're overthinking. You know,
Yeah.
thank you for that. That's a really good
So
tip.
you can, just go in with your craft knife, slice
You're
it off,
lovely.
and you'll get a lovely. It'll just be fresh again.
She's good, isn't she? She's helpful, isn't she? Right then, my lovely. So you're getting 12 of the... Hello, everybody. Hello, Susan Crafter, Avril, Beryl, Julie, Janet, Susan, Sharon, Margaret, Karen, Deborah, Colleen. Crafter's already checked out. Loads of you with it in baskets. Now, we did have a big, big, big number on Thursday, but that Dave Bradford sold many hundreds. Many hundreds. That does not leave us with very many for today. But at least we've got some. And at least when you buy them, you're going to get 12 for 66p a stick. You could buy that with a friend and have 6 each.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? If you think I'm not going to get through that, have 6 each. Okay. Right, so now then, the one that you use all the time in your demos is the construction glue, isn't it? Which is this one here. I know also, Paul, every single crafter has got their favourite glue, haven't they?
Yes.
Now, why is this your favourite?
It revolutionised things for me because on a number of reasons. Your wet glue, your white glues, which we'll come to in a bit, certainly have their uses, and I will tell you them. But if you were trying to stick sometimes cards and papers down to cardstock, because it's so wet, you can get bubbling and crinkling in your papers and things like that. The construction glue doesn't do that, doesn't it? It doesn't leave any ugly marks or lines coming through. Don't know how it does it, but it does. It's fabulous. The other reason is, it says it in the title, construction glue. It is a strong, long-lasting, holding glue. So for making your boxes, any of your 3D projects, it is absolutely perfect for things like that. Yes, it will take a little bit longer to dry than if you use a dry adhesive, but you just get like your craft pegs and things and just put it into place and give it its time. But then the flip side of that, because it doesn't dry immediately, and if you go back to using it on your card making, when you're doing your matting layers, it ensures you can get those lovely even edges because you've got that wiggle room.
Brilliant.
So all those factors combined is why I use it 9 times out of 10.
Auntie Pauline Wheelie uses it all the time. Oh, you've got a little tip about using it. You keep, what's your tip?
So I keep a empty bottle.
Yep.
And you can see I mark it with a little bit of my tape. And then you're usually pretty good until your bottle gets to about halfway, just using it as is. But once you get past that, because it is a thicker consistency, you can see this one's run really quickly to the bottom here now, but it can take a while, and especially when you get to the dregs of your bottle.
You're waiting a long time,
it can take a while for it to drip down. So what I do once we get to that stage is I've got an empty bottle and I sit it in the top while I'm crafting, so the glue stays at the bottom, so then when I'm ready to use it, I can just lift it out and it's ready to go. And then if anything drips down into the bottom of the bottle, I can just decant it back into the bowl at the end when I finish crafting and with no wastage.
Brilliant idea. Now then, we've got a very, very special Super Saver Sunday deal for you, okay? It's not stopping there, okay? And it's not going to its usual price of $12.99. We could put $12.99 in if you like, and that only equates to just over £2 a bottle. And Laura's going to work out what it's going to cost per bottle for me, aren't you, Laura? She said, I am. Because it's a Super Sunday Saver special, okay? And you do get all 6. When the price comes in, you'll be like, no, do we? Yeah, you do. You get all 6 bottles of your Premier construction glue. Now, let's see if I can have a little look. It's got the little cap on it. It's super strong and permanent. Glues papers, wood, fabrics and more. So great, you can do all that as well. Brilliant. Squeezy bottle with precision tip. Always replace the cap after use because it comes with a little cap. Put your little cap on. Okay, is that how much it is currently? Ah, right then. Do you know how much that is now per bottle? Just £1 and 66 pennies.
Oh, wow.
£1 and they're 60ml bottles as well. 60ml bottles. 24. So that's 360ml of construction glue for £9.99. 360ml. Please make the most of it. I don't know how long we've got that deal for. It's usually $12.99. And think about that. That's £3 towards your post and packaging for the day.
It is.
So for most of us, your post and packaging is 95p. Okay? You're welcome. You are welcome. You are absolutely welcome. I'll tell you what, though. When we do this deal on this glue, your craft glue, you're just gonna have to accept the fact that Hunkydory have slightly lost the plot, if you don't mind me saying. Now then, we've got an introduction to cat today, because these were only launched last Thursday, these were. Okay, if I just pop those back on there for a moment, okay. I think these are brilliant. These are brilliant. I'll pop you back up there, you lot. Let's put you back up there, you lot. Well, you can't all fit in, but we'll get you on there somewhere. There you go, little friends. So then, let me show you. These are so cute. These are teeny tiny Dauber sticks. Okay? And they are teeny tiny Dauber sticks. They are. Look at the size of the tip there, look. Now you're getting 100 in there. They're 10 centimetres long. Okay? They are, as you can see there at the top, they are foam tipped. Oh, it's 50 in a pack and you're getting 2 packs. Thank you for that. So you do get 100 in total. You are getting 2 packs, 50 in each pack. Okay, and this is all about precision. So they've got that foam tip. They are super fine. They're also nice and flexible. So again, we'll get one out and you can have a look at them. And so if you've got delicate die tips, rather than, you know, when you see a lot of crafters or our demonstrators putting the glue on the back of their hand there, and a lot of people don't want to do that, or like me, got really dry hands, or you got sensitive skin and whatnot. This is when these come into their own, isn't it?
It is.
For dabbing on the delicate dies.
Yeah, so if you are a lover of your white PVA glue, your wet glues, this is where you can really get in. You can dab them in and get in all those fine little bits. Because even like when we, like I said before, using the glue stick, you might not get every tiny little bit because you can't be that precise. What I also think, looking at them, where they've spoke to me immediately is, you know, when you do go over and you can dab over a larger area and you stick it down and a little corner will peel up, you can then just go in, dab that in your glue, lift up your corner, and you can add it in, because you can go
into tricky places with it as well, can't you? Because it's got that 10cm handle as well.
It has. So if you've got a really intricate kind of like frame die or something like that, and you notice just a little bit is coming up in the centre, and you don't want to peel the whole thing off and glue it again, you can just pick it up, get a little glue on there, add a tiny little dab of glue, and get it back down. So these are going to be, again, my word of the day, revolutionary.
Yeah, the perfect tool for precision crafting. So again, it says here, super fine and flexible tip to reach tricky places, perfect for adding adhesives to die cuts, delicate die cuts and more. I mean, this is just an absolute game changer. And as Kat's just said there, revolutionary. And it's one of those things you see and you think, why have we had these before?
Yeah.
They're so perfect for what we're talking about.
They are. And already they've got my mind going. I'm thinking about getting them with like the inks to create backgrounds and do like little lines and things. I'm sure there's so many other uses for them as well.
Imagine doing little raindrops with those, with the inks and things. Wouldn't that be lovely?
That'd be so cute. There's gonna be 100 uses for these.
You want some of these now, don't you?
I really,
I know what's going to happen. Kat's going to go straight back to Hunkydory and get me little teeny tiny daubers, please. That's what's going to happen. I know it, yeah. These were only launched on Thursday, and you're going to get 2 packs of these. Very popular on Thursday, and they're only £5.98. That's for 100, because you get 2 packs of 50. So people like Lawrence that have already bought 2, you're going to get 200 there, Lawrence. Yeah, who else has bought 2? Olga. Oh, well done, Olga, as well. And our lovely Margot's in. So many of our regular gang are in. Congratulations. Lawrence, well done. You've got 2 sets as well. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, you were just talking about the white craft glue as well. So that's the ideal for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what, I'm going to bring... Actually, no. This is the reason I want to just explain this, right? So first of all, if I just pop out... If I pop out... Now, you pop... Sorry, 2, 4, 6, 7... 8, yeah, bear with me. So 9, 10, 11, because I think we've got a few too many out there, but there you go, 12. Right, so, yeah, now hang on a second, move those, because I think we got a bit over, we got a bit excited. But, now then, might take you a while to pan along there, Becky. There are going to be 12 40-gram bottles of your white craft glue. Does that dry clear as well?
Yes.
Oh, it does. Okay. So when do we opt for a white craft glue? When do we go for that one?
So this is where I would be using it for my bigger die cuts. So like we said, so like your glue stick can dry out quite quickly if you've got a bigger area to cover. So, like you said, that dabbing technique you were on about before. Now, I did used to do it on my hand. I was one of those very naughty people, but I've found a technique that works better for me. Okay. So what I do is put a little bit out on my desk. And there's something like really tactile about these as well. The lid just squeezes up. Make sure you've no resemblance of glue on the top, and then it just squeezes out. So it is quite precise anyway, but this is what I find easiest to do. A little bit of a kitchen sponge. Every time I get a pack of kitchen sponges, I dedicate one to my craft room.
Right, okay.
Then I can cut into it. And this has another great use as well. and then I will dab it in, spread it out nice and thin, and then imagine this is a die cut with thingy. You can cover bigger areas all over, nice and quick. It is going to dry clear, so you're going to have that bigger adhesion, so you can cover bigger areas with it. It's also great, so imagine we've done the same thing here. Let it dry for about 30 seconds, and then bring in your gilding flakes and things like that. So it's going to be great for those like mixed media projects and stuff as well. So yeah, so I'd let that dry for 30 seconds or so, come in with my gilding flakes, because it dries clear. Even if it doesn't touch every single little bit, you're going to end up with a beautiful, beautiful result.
I might be misunderstanding the concept of embossing powder, but can you use that with this glue, or does that have to be on one of the sort of ink pad things?
I think you would be better with your ink pad. I think when you add heat to this, it might start bubbling and stuff of its own accord and peeling away and stuff. Thinking about it though, that could maybe make a really cool effect at the same time.
Yeah, it might be worth a go, mightn't it?
Something I might try in the future.
Yeah. Okay, right then, we're going to have to put the clock on for this one, because you're all like, I mean, when you look at this, you realise, let me move my daubers out the way, you realise just what you're getting here, don't you? There are 12 bottles of 40-gram craft glue. Now, if they were what, £2 a bottle, we'd be at 24 quid, wouldn't we? Absolute no-brainer. It isn't £2 a bottle. Oh, no. It's not even £1.50 a bottle of each bottle. Each bottle, that would be £18. It's not even that. I cannot wait for you to get this tin. It's so good. Am I right? Not even £1.20 a bottle? No, Laura, I'm absolutely positive, Laura. Still, I know, but it's not happening. Is this the kind of glue that kids tend to use as well? You know, like when you're sort of like a...
All these products, while they're at these amazing prices,
right?
If you've got kids or grandkids, I would recommend getting them to do their crafting with, because you're not going to get this quality when you go and buy kids' craft supplies.
Well, we've got bank holiday coming up.
We have, yeah.
Have we just had a half term, or is it currently
It's half. Well, for me, it's half term the week after next.
So that's coming up?
Yeah.
Okay. £1 a bottle. Summer holidays are coming up. I mean, my little brother took his son, 18-month son, to a farm the other day, and he said it cost me 30 quid just to sort of get in the farm for both of us and this. And you just think, actually, the cost of crafting, what you can enjoy in the, you know, with kids and grandkids and all that kind of thing, that's £1. That's £1. We were saying as well, there was a lady that came in the other day and she does brownies.
Yeah.
You know, all those clubs and things that you could be involved in. We've probably all got to do craft groups and things, don't we? Just, you know, treat your crafting friend to one of those. They're £1. Make a crafting hamper and gift it to a charity store or somewhere that's going to raise some money or whatever. £1 for premier quality Hunkydory craft glue as well. Every one of these tools that we're bringing, every one of these adhesives that we're bringing you from Hunkydory, you're absolutely guaranteed for them to be fit for purpose and blooming good quality as well. That's the great thing. Awesome. £1! £1! Madness. Absolute madness. So if I just fling them over here a minute, because my goodness, I said you was going to be a load of adhesives. I told you. I did say it. Now then, I love these. I don't think they have ever been discounted, these, personally. And Laura thinks the same as my producer. No. All right, then. So you're going to get... Oh, right. Do you know what? I'm going to say this. Buy them. Check out now. Check out. Check out now. Check out. Trust me on this. Just check out. That is not your buy price, and everybody pays the final low price. Okay, so now we're going to your glue pen.
Yes.
Why do we love a glue pen?
So this is the same glue that's in your wet glue. It's just a different delivery method.
Different application, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, it's great for going into those fine details of things.
Yeah.
Because some people prefer that. Some people prefer actually holding something like a pen. It's got a lovely squeezy kind of
ergonomic,
bolt.
Isn't it?
It's ergonomic, so it fits in your hand. You've got good control of the amount of glue that's coming out of it as well. So this is just more about personal preference, what you enjoy. Again, another great one for the kids. It's just...
It's no mess, is it?
No mess.
No mess.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest, I personally, we're all different. I prefer, that's my go-to.
Yeah.
I really like how that works. Like you say, like a pen.
Yeah.
It's lovely. You what, sorry, love? Or can you refill them? Oh, there's a good
Well,
question.
you could refill it with your...
Yeah, I suppose you could, couldn't you?
With this glue, of course you could. But
Yeah.
if you're getting 6 in a...
Well, exactly, yeah. And to be honest, I'm being funny, right? At this price, you're not going to want to. You're just going to want to buy more. Okay, that's not your buy price. Now, at the moment, because you're getting 6, what's that? £2 each? £1.99 each? Yeah, £1.99 each. You're getting 6. Okay, those of you hovering in your baskets, you don't need to. You don't need to. You're going to get all 6. Oh, stop it. Stop it. You know what you're getting. You're getting 6. I can't hold them all up. You're getting 6. Oh, I should tell you what. One's open. Let's get one out. Let's get one out. There you go. So, I'll just show you there as well. Can you see here on the edge, you've got that non-slip. So when you're getting excited and you're enjoying your crafting and you get a bit, or it's a bit hot.
Yes.
You get a bit, that is a non-slip. It's brilliant. There you go. Look. I mean, see, that for me, look, you can write your name and everything. I think that is so easy to use.
Yeah, so again, like if you're going back to kids crafting and stuff, if you're getting your glitters out, your sequins, you can write your names in them, get that more precise detail, and then either go over with your glitter or your sequins and stuff. There's so
and you
many.
just squeeze as you're doing it. That's the
do,
thing. So you
yeah.
just, I don't want to do it now because it's starting to come out, look. And I don't want to do that, look. But yeah, so it will start to, in fact, can I just pop that on there? Oh, you little monkey. Mind you, there you go. So, would you like to see what you're getting it for today? Yeah? Okay. All 6. I'm so happy for you. £7.99. Wow. £7.99. Oh, that was really brummy. I'm so sorry. £1.33 each. I got so excited then. £1.33 for a glue pen.
It's madness.
For a hunky-dory glue pen, what not? Not one that's all stringy and yucky and bleh. Oh, hello, everyone. How many's gone already? 30% already checked out. Already checked out. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, how many have you got in total, Laura? Okay, we had 90. Those are going to sell out. No question about it. I knew they would. £1.30. We've never done this. That is all 6. So all those, it's definitely 6. I just can't stand 6 up. Sorry. Okay. Now, yes, if I could grow more arms, it would be very handy. Oh, wouldn't it be great if you could have an inspector gadget? You could just attach a few on as a crafter. Wouldn't that be great?
That would be my dream.
Oh, can Hunky-Dory fix that, please?
Well, I'll ask them.
We have some bionic arms
They
for
can do
crafting.
some amazing things, but I'm not
I
sure.
think you could.
We'll try.
I mean, we've got loads of double-sided tape you can stick it on with. Couldn't we? Okay, right then. On your glue pens, my lovelies, we've got, oh no, we haven't got enough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you know what as well? Don't be polite. I'm going to say this really, really as kindly as I can. Don't be polite and just go, I'll have 2. If you've got the pennies, because they last a long time, don't they, unopened?
They do, yes, yeah.
Yeah. So I know I'm only showing 4. You are getting 6. And let's try again because they all start. There we go. There we go. Hey, oh la la, as if by magic. £7.99. Right then, Laura. I think we need a heads up on how many left. So how many is that in physicality? We've got about 40 left, is it? 40 odd left now, I'm afraid. Okay, that's it. Good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Yeah, now when they do come back into stock, my lovelies, can I just give you a little heads up? There won't be £7.99. I just saying it. Oh, now this is, see, now, I think these are, right. I'm going to hand, get off sticky knickers. Right, I'm going to ask you to do these because I think I'll get overexcited about them. I love them.
So our glue dots. So I'm going to pinch from what I was going to do as a demonstration in the earlier show to show you one of the uses for these. So, again, they do what they say on the dots of glue, but these have their uses. So they come sandwiched between like an acrylic background and a little clear piece at the top.
Yeah.
So these are great for sticking down your bows, sticking down your acetate, things that are clear, things that you need a little bit that you might want to cover up.
Yeah.
They are super sticky, but removable at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So I'll show you.
You get 600, by the way, in the pack.
Yeah.
for $9.99.
So if we pop that down, what I like to do is give it a good adhesion both sides. So if you go over, I'm just using my nail there, but you could use your burnishing tool, and then you just peel that off. So again, you could go over with glitters and things on that and get like, create like spotty backgrounds. But if you do need to take it off.
Oh, it does. Oh.
It will just peel
Oh,
away.
I didn't know they did that. Oh my, I did not know they did that.
But at the same time, it is super sticky. So if I put another one down and fold it over onto itself.
Can you cut them in half as well?
Of course, yeah.
Oh, can
so
you?
if you need a smaller area. So if you want to use them on your box making for adhering those corners and things like that, they are great as well. So if we fold this onto itself, but you've still got that really good stick and that adhesion there at the same time.
But like you say, if you like making your bows and things and you want to pop those on, they're ideal, aren't they?
So I was using some of the diamond sparkle
the
gems
mesh.
from the mesh from the show before. I was going to make like a checkerboard pattern. So what I did was just go and pop one on each of the back of them. And when you pop that down, your glue is completely invisible.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they're great.
There's no, you see what I mean? Absolutely no falling off. So these are where these come in really, really useful.
And just to give you an idea on size, they're 13mm diameter on the circle, and you get 600 glue dots for $9.99. So you've got a good stock there. XD, HD, 67. Okay, for your hunky-dory. We've still got the low-tack tape, the double-sided tape, the foam pads, the finger lift tape. We've also got an epic deal. If you've got a glue gun and you want glue sticks, in fact, should we do those now? You may not have, I think your glue gun is the cutest thing ever. If you don't have that, we will bring it. But this are your standard glue, well, I say standard, but you know what I mean. You know, standard size, you know what I'm saying? Hunky-dory brand. Now, you are getting 36 glue sticks for your glue gun, okay? They never happen on air on their own. They never come on their own. Now, these are ideal for, this is what I was trying to say politely, a wide range of arts and crafts projects across different glue guns. It's for the hot glue gun. Super strong bond. And what we've got here, look, is you are getting in each packet 12. So 12, 12, 12. 36 glue gun sticks. Now, if you're thinking, I keep seeing all these lovely demos from demonstrators from across the brands and I haven't got a glue gun, don't worry, we've got Hunky-Dories and it's so cute. Okay, now you're ready for this. 36 glue gun sticks. If you've already got a glue... I know, thank you. Did you hear Kat's reaction then? Did you hear her? She went, get off. That's ridiculous. £2. £2. Sorry, Dan, that's my fault. £2. £2. £1.99 for 36 glue sticks.
That's incredible.
What made you giggle, Kat?
Just the price.
I know.
Just the sheer value of it. It's incredible.
Isn't that superb?
Yeah, because when you do start using glue sticks, when you're working on a project, they do go down quite quick. So to get 36 is absolutely fabulous. And for that price, incredible.
$5.99. 16p each. You can see why she laughed, can't you? God, did you know? Everybody's like, oh, hello. Now, don't worry, if you haven't, I tell you, let me hold those there. Now, if you haven't got a glue gun, we will pop that on in a minute, right? Because it's the cutest. We know a lot of you have got a hot glue gun, obviously being experienced crafters, but we just saw this in the show and we went, you cannot not bring that on at $5.99. Jan in Northumberland, I'll have 3 of them, thanks. Good for you, Jan. Good for you, Jan. Yeah, you're getting 108 glue sticks there. Kathleen's just bought 72. Good for you, people. It's too good a deal, isn't it, to miss? Yeah. No, she's checked out 72 as and she's ordered 2, love. No, then, if you're thinking, well, I don't have a hot glue gun, we've got you covered. Yours is the cutest size.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's the cutest.
It's lovely. And if you're OCD like me and like everything matching, doesn't it just sit so perfectly with all the rest of your Premier Craft tools?
Now, this has its own little stand as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've got your 3-pin plug on there as well.
Yep.
When do people want a hot glue gun? And for what kind of thing, lovely?
Right, so I would use when I'm doing more robust crafting.
Okay.
So if you want, it dries quite quick. So if you want the wet glue properties with really strong hold that dry quite quick, that's where you'd bring in your thing. So if you're doing things maybe with MDF or wood and stuff, I use them a lot when I'm doing like paper craft things. You know, when you do like the twisted roses and you turn them round, you twist them all up to like roll into a rose, but you've got to stick it down in the middle. Now your flat dry adhesives, the too flat, there's not enough for all that paper pieces to stick onto.
Oh, there's not enough depth sort of thing.
There's not, no, they need some goop kind of almost to sit in. If you try and do it with your construction glue and your wet glue, yes, it will dry, but you're physically going to have to sit there and hold it for a long, long time and not allow it to move at all. Whereas your glue gun, it has all those properties combined, so it is going to give you, like I said before, that wet glue effect. It's going to put a lump of the product out there, but it's going to dry quite quickly as well.
Right. Now, I'm just trying to see in here as well. It says it's once you've switched it on and you've plugged it in, it's ready to use in 5 to 7 minutes.
Yes.
So it heats up pretty quickly, doesn't it? And it's just saying here, so it's mains powered, okay? It does come with 2 glue sticks as standard, but let's not worry, because for $5.99, you're going to get 36, okay? And each of these glue sticks is designed to fit this glue gun, okay? So if you want to get your extra 36 glue sticks, then just add on the other code that we just had on for $5.99, okay?
Do you like a little tip for the glue sticks?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So what you're going to find is once your glue stick goes past like the end of your glue gun, you're going to lose that grip. So when you're pressing the trigger, that's what's going to make the glue come out the end. You want to try and get your next glue stick in as that's going down, otherwise you're going to have that thing. But what I find really helpful is if before you put that glue stick in, add a little dab of the hot glue to it, and then it sticks it to the back end of the other stick.
Great tip.
And it keeps it moving much more fluid and much more...
Oh, so you get that continuation as you go through. That's a great tip, isn't it? Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. So there you go. Help yourselves. Right then, oh my goodness me, we've still got all the tape yet and all the foam pads. Should we do the foam pads next? Because I know you've bought some great new decollage and decoupage and everything lately where you need your foam pads, don't you? So, which one should we do, sorry? That's those, the strip ones, isn't it? Now, again, is there a particular type of foam pad that you go for initially, or would you suggest getting one of each pack?
I'd probably go for one of each pack.
One of each pack.
Because they all have the different uses. You will, if you've seen me demonstrating on here, even within the course of one project, I'll use 3 different kinds of foam pads, depending on what bits I need to cover.
Well, you were using these earlier.
Yeah,
so
strips. Your strips are so useful for those tiny little areas, long areas from doing frames, borders.
Yeah.
The quality of them, the fact that you can even cut the smallest strips in half is absolutely incredible. For your sentiments, absolutely perfect.
These are good for like shaker cards around the edge of the frames
They
as well.
are, yes.
Yeah.
Your strips, because they are pliable as well, so they will move round.
Yep.
Let me see if I've got one and I can show you.
These are nearly sold out already. Please check out quick.
So let me see if I've got one on here.
Because you just peel them off and then put them down and then take the backing paper off, don't you?
You do, yeah. So let's peel one out of here. So imagine we were going round a circle frame now, or any kind of frame that you've got. You just literally twist them into shape. So you don't have to cut round all those fancy edges. You just wind it round and you can get it into kind of any shape or pattern that you want. And just
I never knew you could bend them until you started doing it.
Yeah, so there's lots and lots of things you can do.
Now, we've also got the little rounds, the little circles.
Yes.
So again, very often on your toppers, you have those sort of round sentiments, don't you? The little coins and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely perfect for that. What I love about these is as well, when you've used all your little circles in there, you've then got that lovely large scape backing area.
Yeah.
So if I save them up for all my big projects and stuff, so you've got that really good size.
Exactly.
To do it.
So they're £9.99, but you get 12 sheets. Now, the strips have just sold out. Okay, these are your circle foam pads. Your code is VJHD25. Okay, if you need to stock up, just remember you paid your post and packaging for the day. You might as well get all your adhesives in one go. And you've seen the deals we've been doing. I mean, they're so, so good. The strips have gone. The circles are limited. Half the stock has gone of the circles. So I'm going to wish you good luck on that one as well. Gosh, look at the time. We need to get them all on. Okay. Now, we've got some small foam pads, large foam pads, black foam pads. Now then, so these squares are like... Oh, hang on, come here. Get on there, you. Like that. Can you see?
Yeah, so just a perfect smaller square. Again, you can cut all into these and everything as well. So for things like on your toppers, when you've got your sentiments and things like that, your coins as well. Again, it's all just personal use for what you choose to use them for, but absolutely great.
Yeah. Now then, how many? It doesn't actually say how many you get, but you're getting a lot there, aren't you? Of your small foam pads, there's an awful lot on there. Okay, so those are your squares. Look, as you can see, there you go. You can see how small they are. Got the large ones coming up. So £9.99. You're getting a big, big wad of those, my lovelies. Okay, so KWHD13 on your smaller squares. Okay, they are very sticky. I mean, I know that's what you want, but they're very sticky. Okay, should we do the large? Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. So... Oh, you get 12 sheets again. I think it's 12 sheets in each one. Thank you. 5x5s and 12x12s in the one pack. 6 of each. Brilliant. So you get 2 sizes. And then you're getting the large foam pads. Yeah. Oh, I can do the back ones. Don't worry. I can change it. Sorry, we'll go back to the large. These are the midnight black. Now, why do we want black foam pads then?
Can you pass me one?
Yeah, I certainly can, my lovely lady.
So... Again, if you're sticking anything that's darker together, they just make it more invisible. So let me get out one of the white ones and we'll just show you the difference. It's just to give that extra kind of invisibility or quality to your card. So they do exactly the same job, but we'll take a white and we'll take a black. So imagine you're decoupaging something quite deep and detailed up.
Yeah.
So we'll take one of each. And we'll just stick a bit of something on the top. Take this off what I used before.
Right.
So it's one of those things that you might not notice, but once you see it, you'll notice the difference. So when you've got layers added up, I've done these a bit far away from the edge. Let's go a bit closer so you can see.
Like you say, in decoupage, you'd have lots of layers, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So see, you've got lots of this coming off the side of your card. You've got lots of layers. When somebody turns the card to the side,
they'll see that.
They're going to see this.
They're going to see the workings of it.
They're going to see the workings of it. Whereas, let me just cut this down a bit closer to where the edge is as well.
Lovely.
Let me feel where it is. In fact, we can kind of cut into it. If you've got the black, it's not as noticeable at all. You know what I mean? It's got that more dark.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because I've cut more into
more
it there. Yeah, because I didn't know where I was cutting. But on this side, it's definitely much more subtle.
Yeah, lovely. Ah, so there you go.
Not going to be as noticeable.
So you're getting six sheets of the 24x24 mil and 6 of the 19x38 mil. So you're getting 2 different sizes. Okay, so 6 of each. Okay, well, do the large white ones as well. I love the fact that you get 2 different sizes in each set. That's great. Yeah, that is great. So in this one, your large foam pads. And if I get, now, can I get the right shapes? Can she get that? Yes, so you've got the sort of rectangular ones there, look. Okay, so you're getting the 19x38 mil. Can you see the shape of those? You might see on the back better. There you go, look, can you see? Sort of rectangular. And then you're also getting these ones as well, which are your big 24x24 mil, which again, you can probably see on the back better. Yeah, so there you go, look. Do it like that. There you go. So that's your 24x24 mil. So you're getting 6 of those ones and 6 of the rectangular ones as well for $9.99. Okay? Yeah, brilliant. Right, the low tack tape. Is it the posh one? Yeah, no, unfortunately, somebody's borrowed one. Blame that Jimmy. Can't blame Dave because Dave's coming on later. In fact, Dave's coming on in about 10 minutes. Now then, you get 5 rolls in your low tack tape, but I love the fact that because the one that's missing is the Hunkydory branded one. It's lovely. Now you're getting 50, there it is, they're on the bottom, 50 metres. Now what you get is 10 metres of the 40mm width, 10 metres of the 30mm width, 10 metres of the 20mm width, 10 metres of the 10mm and 10 metres of the 5mm. Why do we want different widths of low tack tape?
So if you think about low tack tape, normally you're thinking about, like, I use it all the time for tacking down my dies and stuff like that, and you might think, well, I don't need different thicknesses for that. But something else you can do with your low tack tape is for, like, creating your backgrounds and making your own masks and inking over them and stuff. Okay. So think about creating like stripy ink backgrounds and stuff. Instead of having to layer up one layer over and over to get a thicker stripe, you've got all your different lengths and widths there that you could do something like that with.
Right, okay.
And again, just personal preference. Some people might like just using thinner strips or for bigger projects using bigger bits. So there is a reason.
Nice to have choice then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, nice to have choice. So apologies that you're missing, I would guess you're missing the, do you reckon that, yeah, the 10mm Hunkydory, I would have said, yeah, that one there. So you got your 5mm, would be your 10mm the Hunkydory, sorry it's missing, but yours won't be. 20mm, 30mm, 50mm, all for BOHD 91 is your code, and all for $7.99 for 50 metres of low tack. I like this as well because it's designer low tack tape.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
So when we first launched it, we were using it to craft with, to make backgrounds and things like that as well, like washi tape. It's
I was going to wonder if you could use it as washi tape.
I think somebody even covered the back of a phone case in it and stuff.
Oh,
like that.
really?
Hunkydory foam, yeah.
I love that. Okay, so that is all 5 rolls, all 50 metres for just $7.99. Put that in there, but that's the one that's missing. Okay, and then, right, can I ask, now I know Kat's going to know what I'm going to go for, because I think for beginners it's the best thing, finger lift, because obviously we're going to hand over to Kat, but when I watch Kat and I watch Anne-Marie and Pauline and Nat and everybody, and they go dish, 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 and I'm like, oh my goodness me, when I started making a card on Christmas Eve, I was like, oh, I can't get it. It was going over the edge, it was this, it was that, but then Anne-Marie told me about finger lift tape, and you might go, what on earth? Where's the difference? And the difference is you don't have to be as accurate because there's a little border either side of sort of...
There is, yeah.
Yeah, so can you explain it? Because I think it's genius,
yes.
the finger lift.
Do you want to pass me one over?
Yeah, do you mind? There you go.
Yeah. So,
you do get 5 reels, by the way.
So usually with your double-sided tape, your adhesive goes right to the edge of your white backing either side. I'm not sure you're going to see whether it'll pick it up on screen there, but there is a difference between the tacky white bit in the middle and then either edge, there's no tape. So this comes really useful. You'll see me struggling getting my edges up all the time. But so when you place it down, it still rips. It's absolutely perfect, so you don't need to bring your scissors in. But it does, again, it says what it says. Let's give it a good burnish down because it's gone over the edge there. All you need to do then is it's automatically got that edge. My silly nails are defeating me. But it does. It's finger lift normally. Yeah. It's just me and my stupid false nails.
I am me. He's playing you up.
This is why I go for construction glue, because me and tape adhesives don't thingy. But it has got that little bit of give underneath, so you can get your nail under and lift it up, and it just peels away so easily.
It's brilliant. And can I just show that, Kat, just to the, because you'll see then the edge either side where you've got the, can you see inside, look? Can you see where you can just see, you can see the line of the tape in the middle and then the border either side. So you've got a bit of wiggle room, look. Yeah, it's brilliant.
So clever.
Love it. But unfortunately, very limited. Thank you, Kat. Very limited again. And I just found that when I went dush, 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 I could get sort of close to the edge and even go over the edge slightly, which I did. And then it didn't matter because the glue hadn't, the sticky wasn't that far to the edge. So there you go. Brilliant. 9. You get 5. You do get 5. Right, okay, Which one? Back in stock. Everybody's asking to see those again. I don't blame you. Okay. So, and again, you've got one of these out, haven't you, Kat?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, this is brilliant because I was wondering why they've got purple lids. You're getting 12 of these. We've taken us a year to get these back in stock. A year, and they're only $7.99 for 12. So why are they? Yeah, you're getting 12 in total. Why? Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just showing you how much you get.
Well, you get a lot, don't you?
It just keeps going. So.
Oh my days, that is way more than I thought was in there. Look at that. Oh my days. Wow, that's a lot of glue. And you got that times 12.
You've got that times 12, yeah.
Oh my goodness me. So why is it purple?
So it's purple, so we can see it basically. So when we're putting things down, if you're using a clear glue on, maybe you only want to stick down half of the thing. You've seen us do things where we're only going half page or putting a fold in it, we're scoring it backwards. You might only want to place it in a certain area of the card. Yeah. If you're doing things like easel cards and you don't want it, you only want it going halfway up. So you can see where you're putting your glue down, but it does dry clear.
Wow.
So once it's done and dried, if you have gone over any edges or you have got any bits coming through, it will dry and you're not going to see it.
Have you got a piece of paper to show us again?
Yeah.
Have you?
Try and pop this back in.
I was just thinking, does it want to go back down once it's come out like that? I bet it doesn't.
It does.
Oh, it does?
Like,
oh, there you go then.
Back.
I was thinking, I'm out. I don't want to go back in. Do you think for beginners this is good so you can see where the glue is as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not exclusive to beginners.
No,
It's everybody. Knowing where you've popped your glue is an advantage to everyone. So let's just pop this down. And you can see how creamy it goes on there. Or you can dab it like I like to do over there.
The consistency is different to other glue stick pens out there.
Definitely. You know, I know all glue sticks, technically craft glue sticks, but ones that are not made by craft companies don't have the same.
No, they're designed for crafting, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll start to disappear before your very eyes because it dries
It
clear.
does. Look at it. You can see
It's
it.
magic.
See it going straight away.
Yeah. So it's a magic glue stick.
It is a magic glue stick. So much fun.
Oh, brilliant. So $7.99, and again, I'm sorry it's taken us so long to get them back in stock, but you can see why there was a big buzz around the building when we had them on the show for the first time last Thursday with Dave. Very, very exciting. So you're getting all 12 glue sticks for a remarkable $7.99 price tag. Brilliant. Now then, the other glue pens, those are your glue sticks. These are your glue pens that have got your white glue, again, that dries clear. Now you're getting 6 of these. This is outrageous. I'm amazed we've got any left. Okay, less than 40 available. So this is your glue pens that are your white glue in a pen. In an ergonomic, squeezable, non-slip glue pen. Now, again, they dry clear. And these are 6 for $7.99 today. When they come back into stock, they're not going to be $7.99, are they? No. So if you would like to treat yourself to your brilliant white glue that dries clear with your squeezy barrel pen that's nice and ergonomic for precision application, again, glues your paper, your wood, your fabrics, and you were saying use these for your bigger dies.
Yes.
Yeah. See, look, just you can write with it. Just write it and put your, you were saying great for gilding flakes as well.
Yes, yeah, things like that. That's what your wet glues. Just give them a few, 30 seconds or so to tack. So they go tacky, not completely dry, but that's what you wet.
Give it 30
wet
seconds.
Glues are great for, yeah.
Okay. $7.99. $7.99 for 6. What did we work that? Was that? What was that? Something like £1.36 a pen or something? Was it something like that? £1.36? I thought it was £1.36. Have I remembered that wrong? Oh, sorry, Laura. £1.33. It's even better because you're getting 6. £1.33. Oh. Now then, for that white glue and that white glue there, First time Kat's ever seen them. The teeny tiny daubers. 2 packs of 50, 10 centimetre handles. Yeah. I mean, my goodness, I think we're going to start to see these in very many hunky-dory demos. You're going to get 100 in total because you get 50 in a pack and you're getting 2. They've got foam tips on the end. They're super fine. They're flexible as well. You'll be able to get them into really little teeny tiny fiddly, difficult to reach spaces that you've not been able to get to before. And as Kat was saying, perfect for delicate die cuts.
Yes.
Dibbly-dabbling in little moments.
Yeah. Do you know what else I'm thinking as well? Taking them out of the craft zone. There's in like the makeup community, in the makeup world and stuff at the moment, there's a lot of call for like gems on faces and things like that. And I know they'll use eyelash glue for sticking gems on. But how great would that be for putting like your eyelash glue on?
Because you've got one there, I gave you one, didn't I?
Yeah,
really, are they quite flexible, the handles as well, are they? Are they quite bendy?
Yeah.
Very handy, those, aren't they?
So if you've got kids that like doing things like that and stuff as well.
Yeah.
And that's for gems and things absolutely perfect because our gemstones are self-adhesive. Where we run into a tricky situation with them is if we want to put them onto anything that we've inked because the moisture in the ink doesn't want to stick to the adhesive.
Perfect for that.
So you could go in and just add a little bit of your white glue onto the back of your gem with this tip, and that's that problem solved.
And again, if you've ever bought any of the little pearls that aren't adhesive on the back and you need to add a dab of glue to pearls that aren't adhesive, then that's going to be perfect for that as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Right then, have we got time to just do those again, Laura? Yeah, because now this was 12. You got 12 of these. And I'm just going to tell you now, they're £1 a bottle. They're £1. They're £1. Same glue that's in the glue stick that we just had for £7.99. These are £1 each. Yeah, £1 a bottle, and they're 40 grams in each one, and they're £1 each because they're £11.99. Well, one of them's 99p, but we're just not going to mention that one because he's showing off. £11.99 for all of those. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? That has been so educational, Kat.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Because it is a bit of a... It does blow your mind a little bit because you just start crafting and you're like, what? I don't know, which one? For what? So that was honestly massively helpful.
I'm glad it's helped.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now you're done for the day, aren't you?
I am, yes. Back off up the road.
Oh, lovely. Drive safely. Are you back next Sunday?
No, the Sunday
The
after.
Sunday. Is it every other Sunday you do?
Pretty much.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. The sun-kissed Dave Bradford and sun-kissed Keith will join you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and, of course, cake and balloons.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Afternoon all, hello. Yes, it's shift change time. Hello, thank you to Zena for the last few hours, and I'm with you through until 8 o'clock tonight. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And are you just coming in? Have you been out? Have you been out and about, enjoying the sunshine? Getting ready for tea, getting ready maybe to go back to work tomorrow, whatever you're up to, let us know. Get involved in the shows. We always love to hear from you. You can send us a message via, of course, our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's free to do that. It just says contact the studio. And Alex is taking over now, so he's with us. He's our producer. And Dan is our director. There they are next door. There they are, the gruesome twosome. There we are, here he is. Brilliant. Okay, he will be putting your messages on the screen and telling us if we've got any stock left and all that sort of stuff between now and 8 o'clock. Now, in the studio, we've got Becky on camera 2. Hello, Becky.
Becky.
Laura is over there as well, getting ready for the next show. And Zena and Ivy are leaving the building. Bye, Ivy. Bye. Bye.
Woof, woof.
Brilliant. Okay, they'll be back very soon. Are you back tomorrow, Zena?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. See you then. Bye. Right, and Smithy's here.
And Smithy is back.
Smithy is here.
Yes, I am, David, yes. Do you have a nice holiday?
I had a very nice holiday.
Lovely, I've been
You
on
did too?
holiday, you know.
I know, I can see.
I'm just telling everybody, I had a bit of a holiday. Long time, first time with
How
a
many
wife.
years?
Oh, it was great. Yeah, it was really, really good. Yeah, it was lovely.
Yeah.
Nice to be back though.
It is good, but good.
And I've got something back. Speaking about back,
Yes.
I've brought something back, Dave.
Now, this is very important. If you want to get hold of the deal that we're about to show you, this could be one of your last chances to get it at this price. What we've got remaining is not a great deal, but when it goes, Keith, if he can get it back, can't guarantee that the same price will apply. Now, we're talking about top quality SR A3 cardstock. Now, what does that mean? It means it's oversized A3, so it's even bigger than A3, and it's 250 GSM.
250 GSM, David, uncoated, completely a beautiful white, clean white, Dave. And there's nothing that you can't do with this. You can stamp onto it, ink it, emboss it, die cut it, matte and layer with it. You can do everything that you would expect from a crafting board. But David, it's all about the size. Do you know, when we're making cards, and if you traditionally we start maybe about A4. Mm-hmm. The thing with A4 is nothing wrong with A4 whatsoever.
No.
But if you wanted to make your own styled 8x8 cards, you can't do that.
You can't do that out
You
of an
need to
A4.
have
Yeah.
the bigger sheet because this is 450 millimeters from end to end.
Okay.
And an 8x8 card is 400 millimeters. So you've still got, you can make slightly bigger than 8x8 if you're going to make your own envelopes to go with them.
Okay.
But again, you could make just your A3 kind of card as well. Really.
I mean,
Extra large
I always
card.
say with large cardstock, you can always trim it down to your needs. But if you've got smaller sheets of cardstock, you can't really do much with it other than stick it together, and that's not normally ideal. So what you've got here, just to refresh my memory, you have got 100 sheets of SRA3. Now, I was with you when you launched that.
Yep.
And it went crazy. People hadn't seen anything quite like it before. Now, this is the last of the stock that we have, and I can tell you, we may have got triple figure stock, but it is low triple figure stock. It's almost into double figure stock, okay? And when this goes, If it ever comes back, it won't be at the price that we're doing it at today. It should be £60. Now, when you see a clock, you know something very special and very exciting is about to happen, because that normally means that that price up there is not the price you're going to pay. So it may well be that you're realising you're running low on certain elements of cardstock in your craft room, or you just fancy taking advantage of this, which might be the last time at this price, and stock up. So you know you've got SR A3 cardstock at your fingertips for the next few months at least, or maybe multi-buy. Maybe you bought one last time it was here and you look at that price. This is what we mean. Everything's going up. The price of paper, the price of card is going up like everything else. We all hate that, but it's a fact of life. So if you want to get this, maybe you bought one before and you want to buy another one now, while it's still at that brilliant pre-increase price of $19.99, you're paying a third of what you should be for 100 sheets. If we can bring it back, it won't be at this price. It might be less quantity for the same price. It might be a higher price for the same quantity, but we can't duplicate this again.
No, unfortunately, David, like many things, I went shopping yesterday for the first time in ages. You know, good lady, Mrs. Smith, normally does the shopping, but they let me loose to go out and do a bit of shopping yesterday. I was amazed, really, how much. Yeah, I was shocked, really. I mean, I spent a serious amount of money, and I gave them the little card that gets you the discount thing on. You know, I said, do you think it's going to reduce it by, you know, at least half of that? She said, no, you've not no chance.
No chance.
I only got 15 quid discount off my shopping. That's on me.
That's not bad.
It wasn't bad. It was 50. But goodness me, a loaf of bread, I can't believe it. but all of these things are sort of like energy driven, and that's one of the big drivers about paper, David. It's all about the energy.
You are bucking the trend, because things are going up, but Smithy's prices, this is maybe the last time we can give it to you at $19.99. It's one of those bulk must-have needs in any craft room. You can cut it down to whatever size you wish, do with it what you will, construct with it if you want to. Loads of you coming in, Denise in North Yorkshire, Elise or LC in West Lothian. Also, Julie in North Yorkshire's checked out too. Amanda's in, Arlene's in, you're all in. Teresa, Susan, Miss Janet, Margaret, Jacqueline, all realising this is just too good an opportunity to miss out on. Now, also, if you bought something already from us today, anything from midnight last night to now, you've already paid your $3.95 PMP. This will be delivered for $19.99. Yeah, or if you're buying that on its own and that's all you want today, $3.95 to get that big box home is a bargain in postage.
It is, Dave. Honestly, just pass me one of those boxes, David. Any one of those boxes because we use this, Dave, all of the time. Yep. A lot of because it's 250 GSM, it's an optimum weight for us to be able to make things. So if you saw earlier on the show today, and we're going to do a little bit of a talk about this a little bit later on, but these boxes have been printed with exactly the same material.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying about, if it's good enough for us to be able to make these and our toppers and our stash sets and all of the things that we do, Dave, this is going to really work for you as a crafter at home. So, what you've got here, though, Dave, is you've got choice. You mentioned there about cutting it in half. Cut it in half and you've got 2 oversized A4s. Cut it into quarters, you've got 4 oversized A5s. So it's a lot of choice on there. You can actually get 3 6-inch by 6-inch cards out of that one sheet.
Right.
But the thing, you can get an 8-inch by 8-inch out and then 2 4x4s.
Sure.
It's an awful lot of cardstock to be able to be very creative with.
It's giving you the option. It's giving you the opportunity to make lots of other things that maybe A4 just doesn't give you. So for $19.99, where do you get SRA3 cardstock from anyway, apart from, I never even knew that SRA3 was a thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm making it my thing, David.
I know you are.
For sure.
But it means you get more cardstock, you get more width, you get more length to your sheets, you get the same top quality, whether you're going to stamp on it, whether you're going to ink on it, whether you're going to, whatever you're going to do with it. And you've got the strength to make things like this, like bottle bags or boxes for anything at all. If you've got your scoreboards, if you've got your envelope box boards, all that sort of thing, you can use all of those with this cardstock. 100 sheets, it makes it less than 20 pence a sheet for 250
and
GSM
David, I can tell you now, A4, this cardstock in A4 would be 30 pence a sheet.
Right.
So it is 60 pence is its headline price. That's the price that we're showing right to start with at the top of the hour.
And we're giving it to you for a third of that.
And we're giving it for a third of that. Honestly, I can't believe I've been able to do it still, but I have today. But we've only got whatever stock that we've got left.
I mean, we were lucky that you got a big stock for us. When we launched this together a few weeks ago, it absolutely went crazy. This is literally all we have left of this deal. If we get it back in the future, it might be the same price, but it will be less quantity. If it's the same quantity, it will probably be a higher price. So get it pre-increase or before decrease of quantity, and get it for £19.99, 20 pence a sheet for SRA3. Delivered for £3.95 postage, unless you've already bought something, otherwise that's a delivered price. My screen is full, lots of you. Anne in Merseyside's gone for 2 of these. Amanda in Oxfordshire's gone for 2 of these. I mean, it makes sense. Now, if you've got a favourite coffee brand and it's on offer, do you just buy 1 jar of coffee that week? You probably buy 2, maybe 3 if you can afford it, because you think next time you go shopping for it, it's going to be another £2, £3 more. So it's the same with this. If you can afford it and you know you're going to get through this cardstock, and what crafter do you know that doesn't use 250 GSM cardstock? It's here for you to take advantage. That's why so many of you are going for 2. The P&P stays the same. If you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, doesn't make any difference. I can tell you now, we are very much into double figure availability. We started with triple figures, and I said it was low triple figures. We're down now to double figure availability for this deal. Next time you see it, it may be quite a way away, and if it comes back, it will not be the same deal as we've got here today. 250 GSM. Message us. Tell us what you use this cardstock for.
There'll be a serious amount of viewers out there, David, will have already had this. And as you know, I did say at the time that we took a little bit of time to get these out because they all had to be packed. All the corners had to be protected. I have to say, out of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, David, that we've sold of these, we've had 0 complaints about the corners being damaged, and that's because we packaged them up brilliantly, which is really good. And I hope that that's the case for the viewers.
Unless you've got a castle with a drawbridge and a massive letterbox, there's going to be a knock on the door for this when it arrives.
You're definitely going to have to open the front door for sure, David. Yeah, there isn't a letterbox that's that wide for it. But as I said, when it gets all its wrapping around, it's even bigger still. But we mentioned about the P&P and of what we charge here at Hobbymaker. I mean, this, if you were to send this through the postal service, this is going to be a 15 quid on its own.
Yeah.
And we're paying £19.99.
To be fair, yeah. So if you were going to pay £15 to have this delivered somewhere, it's like you're only paying £5 after you've taken into account the cost of the postage for all of this. It's a £19.99 price delivered. Okay, now there are currently, I reckon, around about 70 left. Less than that, possibly. Yeah, there's less than 70 remaining now. So that's how busy we are for this on this Sunday afternoon into Sunday evening. Grab it. It's one of those absolute staple must-haves. And this is something I think we're really good at Hobbymaker, thanks to you. We are bringing crafters what they need and what they want on a regular daily basis.
Absolutely, David. And this is a craft stable product. It's what every craft room wants. It's what every craft club needs. You're not going to waste it. It's going to come in handy at some point or other. And as you mentioned there, David, if the SRA3 is a bit of a pain and you think, well, I don't really need it that big, you can always cut it in half. Yeah. And that's one of the things I say when we're actually guillotining back at the factory, David, is that you can make things smaller, but you can never make them bigger.
Well, if you cut it down in half with your guillotine or your trimmer at home, you're then going to have 200 sheets of SRA4 working out at 10 pence a sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
It's an unbelievable price, isn't it, really?
Yeah, if you want that for your printer, most printers are kind of A4 in size, just literally cut it in half, trim it to whatever size you wish. You're looking at pennies per sheet. Now, 32 of you have checked out. There are 17 of you with it in your baskets right now. That's virtually half the available stock we had gone in 15 minutes. So if this is still here at 6 o'clock tonight, I will be very, very, very surprised. More and more people are coming in from the garden, are coming in from maybe going out for the day, enjoying the nice weather if you had nice weather. I know up north it wasn't as nice, but if you're getting in, turning the telly on, thinking about what to have for tea, thinking about what to pack for work tomorrow, or the kids going back to school, whatever, just spare 2-3 minutes, go online to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, order this. You will not be disappointed. If you've never bought from Keith before, the quality of the card and paper he supplies is absolutely amazing. Jennifer's bought from Keith before, absolutely loves it. Thank you, Jennifer, for your message.
Thank you, Jennifer, that's lovely.
She says, loves Smithy deals, got the mount board recently, got some of that in the show, and I get more. Keith is brilliant. Thank you for that. Thank you, Karen. Jennifer, beg your pardon. Thank you, Jennifer.
Can you tell my wife, Jennifer? Send her a message, will you? Say, Keith's brilliant. I like that. I like it a lot.
Get involved in the show as well. Tell us what you've been doing over the weekend. Can I just say a massive thank you to all of you that have sent lovely messages about my sister-in-law's wedding on Friday. Thank you ever so much. Really, really nice. And she's seeing all the messages. And
you do scrub up quite well, David, don't you? I did see the pictures. He did look very suave.
It took a while.
Very suave, I have to say.
Took a bit of quaffing and a bit of...
Really?
Yeah. But it went well. Thank you for your nice
Good,
messages.
good.
PB 2109, 1999. It is Smithy's Deal of the Month.
Deal of the month!
It's the 21st. So there's still 10 days left of the month, but this is the last of the stock we have, and half of that last of stock is gone in 15 minutes.
Wow, there you go.
Busy,
There you
busy,
go.
busy.
Busy, 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 David.
Now,
And
we'll let
that's
you
how
know
it
if
is.
that gets close to selling out, which it probably will do fairly soon. Keep on popping them in your basket. Oh, look how many of you are going for multiples. Rachel's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2 in Nottinghamshire. A crafter who I don't know your name has gone for 3. Wow, realising the value.
That's a serious crafter, but look
Well,
at the saving. I mean, that's 180 quid's worth.
Yeah, do you know what? That crafter has actually paid what she should have paid for 100 sheets, but she's going to get 300.
Wow.
That is a good
That's
purchase.
savvy crafting, isn't it?
It is.
David? Yes.
It is.
Now,
Okay, now
speaking of savvy crafting,
this is another one like the A3.
can you tell what it is?
This is the last of the stock of these boxes that we've got as well. Now, I don't know what you use these boxes for. People use them for all sorts, whether they're storing their made cards, whether they're putting their precious A4 cardstock in the boxes to keep it getting damaged, or your topper sheets. You are going to get, wait for this, just checking his notes, you're going to get 20 A4 flat pack boxes, which you can either have as the craft or you can have as the white, because the white's on one side, the craft's on the other.
That's right, David. Yeah, the material itself is crafty on the one side and white on the other, and it just really depends then which way you want to fold it as to whether you end up with a brown box or whether you end up with a white box. But David, I've used these all of the time. Down on the floor there is my bag that's done thousands of miles now up and down with all of my crafting tools and things in. It's done a serious amount of travelling, and they are robust. They last the job, and you're going to get... Now, we're not going to send them to you. This is how they're going to come to you. They're going to come flat packed, so you do have to put them together. I'll show you in a minute or two how easy it is to put them together. But when you get them, David, and you put them all together, look, there you go. You've got all my tools.
It's not just for paper and cards. You can put tools, you can put dies in there. They weigh a lot, but you know what? These boxes are designed to last. They've travelled the length and breadth of the country more times than they care to think, but what they are is in one piece. Look, you can label them as well. And I've seen so many of you on social media saying, oh, I bought Keith's A4 boxes, I've labelled them, I'm now organised. You know, you don't have to spend hundreds of pounds on filing cabinets or furniture to put your things in, because you know what? On a shelf, they look fantastically organised and very elegant, but you can label them or do whatever. Maybe you make things and you want to deliver that thing that you've made, whether it's a three-dimensional, I don't know, work of art, maybe it's mixed media or something like that, and you're thinking, I need an A4 size box to put it in. If you buy boxes individually from the high street, you could pay probably £2.50 each for these, if not more.
I mean, this is a sort of product, David, that, you know, you don't think you need it, but when you get it home,
You're glad
you think,
got it.
how organised this. I mean, you can use this in a home office environment. It doesn't have to be for a crafting environment. So maybe you want to organise the kids, Lego, toy cars, you know, jigsaw puzzles, all of the things where you get bits and pieces everywhere. Great to put them all in order and keep them nice and safe. They're quite lightweight. I mean, look, over 20 boxes there. I'm not going to send you 20 lots of fresh air. They are going to come flat packed, but they are so useful. You can do them library fashion, David. You could actually set them up on the shelf like a library kind of fashion. So it depends how you want to be able to use them, but these are brilliant just to get yourself organised. And particularly, I use them, David, with all my dies. I've got my round dies in one box, my square dies in another box, my oval dies in another box, and I travel up and down from Yorkshire to Redditch every week, and those dies, and they've lasted the test of time, David.
But think about, you know, if you've spent a lot of money on card kits, or you've been very imaginative and you've come up with some amazing cards that you're so proud of, you've got Santangle artwork that you don't want to get damaged or get dusty. You know, once you've made those cards, what are you doing with them? Are you giving them to friends and family and you're waiting for the right time to send it? Are you then thinking of sending them or selling them at craft fairs and things like that? You've got to put them in the boot of the car made up. If you put them in plastic bags, they're going to get damaged, they're going to get torn, they're going to get ripped. Put them in boxes, put them in the back of the car, everything will arrive in one piece. Okay, let's show you the price. 20 boxes for less than £1 each. It's about 80 pence per box.
Yep, and you know what, David? You can decorate these. I've got crafters, and there are crafters out there that have decorated them. You can stamp all over. You can stamp over the craft version. You can stamp over the white version. You can use your colorizations on these. So don't just think of them as being flat pack boxes for storing things. You can actually make these into gifts. We were talking about, you know, well, I know you don't want to hear it, but we have got Christmas coming around the corner, because in crafting we always talk about Christmas around about June and July, or and it's going to come. But I was thinking about, we did this last time, David, about making your own selection boxes. Because the ones that you get in the supermarkets are rubbish. But you could make your own gifts, particularly for the kids and that sort of thing.
Now, $16.99 for 20. Flat packed. You can make them up as you need them. You don't have to make them up all in one go. There's no glue, there's no tape, there's nothing like that, no staples. You just literally fold them. They're pre-scored already, and you just click in the little tabs, and they lock together themselves, and they're incredibly, incredibly strong.
Absolutely, Dave, yeah, for sure. We started off with pallet loads, Dave.
Yeah.
We're down to the last of the stock. So what we've got in stock today is it. For, you know,
so this is the same scenario as the SRA3.
As the SRA3, yeah. This is it. When they've gone, they've gone. With a reasonable quantity available, but not a never-ending quantity available.
And this deal that Keith got with this was fantastic. We haven't got a crystal ball. We don't know what deals are around the corner. He might get a fantastic deal again. They might be more expensive. We might not be able to get these exact same boxes again. But for those of you that have got them, tell us what you think of them. Have you got them in your craft room, organised? They look really smart. Take a picture, send it in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you want to, of course, if it's something you've made, you can share it. You might win yourself £100. This time, next Saturday is the final Saturday of the month. In the 7 o'clock show, I believe it is, one person will be selected out of all of the entries we've had with Share Your Makes to win £100 credit. And it could be that you made the boxes. That's a make. Send the picture in to us, show it to us in your craft room in situ. Whatever you've made, whether it's something you've knitted, something you've drawn, something that you've stuck or whatever, doesn't matter. Just send the picture in and you'll be in the draw. It could be you that wins on Saturday in 6 days' time. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, so can you show us how to put one together quickly?
Yeah, I can, David. Yeah, they're already pre-scored. All of the creases, everything's in there. You don't need any glue, you don't need any fixings, because it literally is self-assembly, David. Shall I do it inside out or outside in? Do you want the white version or the brown version?
Let's have the white version.
Sure, do one.
Yeah, why not?
Right, so the best thing to do is to keep it flat on the table and fold everything first. Before you start to put it together, just literally fold along every score line that you can see. And that way then it's already going to start to semi-assemble itself, David. It's almost like going to do itself for you, really. If you just give everything a little bit of a fold over, let's just throw it onto this side as well. We'll fold it all over. And then what you're doing is you're actually just getting all of the creases in place. And now you can see that we're beginning to get some shape. We've got the two ends are popping up. What we're going to do then is we're going to fold up that side. I do it end to end because we're going to fold up that side. We're then going to fold that bit. And you hold those two together like that. We're going to fold over the edge there, and then that's going to then wrap over. Make sure that's just tucked in there. And you can see down at the bottom there's two lugs, and those are going to clip into the hole.
You're clicking your lugs.
Clicked into there, and then we do the same at the other end. So, and once they've gone in, they're quite hard to get out, David. Actually, you can get them out, but they're once they're in, it's easier to get them in than it is to get them out, Dave, to be honest with you. So once you've got them nicely put together...
Maybe you've got lots of handmade flowers that you've done, maybe with foam or with paper or whatever, and they're very delicate, they're very fragile. What do you put those in? Put them in a box like this?
Absolutely, yeah. And then you can then tuck the wings inside the box there, and then you tuck it on the end and you put the ends on the thing. And then once you've folded those two over there and tuck the lugs in, as you can see from there, once that's pushed in, that's now in there, Dave, and it's very rigid. Look, it's very strong.
That is tough as old boots. It really, really is. And that's cost you about 80 pence. I reckon a box, if you bought it individually from a stationer's like that, would be £2.53 quid.
Now that also, David, is fits through a post box. So if you're maybe you're a crafter that sells on maybe on Etsy or some of the other sorts of things, you can actually make and sell and send your goods out in this, and you know that they're going to get there in good, clean, pristine
also,
condition.
maybe you're a baker, maybe you bake cookies or anything like that, or little brownies and things that aren't too high. Cupcakes probably you wouldn't get in there, but you could put those in there, put some kind of tissue in there, some food-grade tissue or something, and yeah, there you go. So whatever you're going to use these for, it's fine by Keith, it's fine by us. IU2120. A lot of you, again, are coming in for more than one. Helen wants 2 sets, please, so you're going to get 20 boxes, Helen, for
40 boxes.
Just 40. Sorry, yeah, 40 boxes
David.
for £34. 2p less than that. But loads of you see the benefits of this and realise these sort of things are things that you don't often get the chance to buy anywhere else, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, you know, stationery, boxes, anything like that for business. If you go through wholesale, you can pay an absolute fortune for anything like that. We're bringing them to you at a cracking price. You know, if you went to the high street and found a box like this, again, it would be much, much, much more than you're paying today at just, works out to 80p a box, doesn't it? IU2120 is the product code. That's how they will come.
Yep, so it's going to come.
So it'll come wrapped in cellophane, nice and protected.
Yeah, and it's in an outer wrapper as well, Dave.
Okay.
So the delivery driver won't know what it is.
Okay.
But you'll know because it weighs a little bit.
It does weigh a little bit and will be delivered again, part of that $3.95 per day promise and pledge that we give you every single day. If you bought the SRA3 and that was your first purchase today because you've been doing other things and you want to go for the boxes as well, you'll get an email, confirmation email at midnight tonight. It gets sent out with all your orders that you've got. Everyone pays the final low price and 1 P&P of $3.95 will be shown on your invoice as well. Now, we're getting lots of messages about the boxes. Janet in County Down. Hi, Janet. She says, I absolutely love these boxes. They are brilliant for my cardstock. I also use them for posting out jewellery that I've made. There you go. Brilliant for that.
I rest my case, Your Honour.
Exactly.
Janet is absolutely on the game there, really.
So,
you know, using them both within her crafting room and sending them out to clients.
So, Janet, you probably watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and you make lots of wonderful creations, perfect for that. But also, if you're a Sewing Street fan and you make things, knit things, crochet things, you can put them in there.
Absolutely great for putting your little fabric offcuts in there and everything.
And do you know what? They're easy to wrap up.
Yes.
Very. So if it's a gift and you want to wrap it, maybe a wedding gift like we've just done over the weekend. Yeah, perfect for that, perfect. $16.99, it could be your last chance to get hold ofese because when the stock is gone, that's the end of that offer. We're down to we're down to the last 50 of the 20 boxes, okay? And the SRA3, what are we down to now on that, Alex?
Alex, can you get me a glass of whatever he's been drinking?
Yeah. Just a glass? Okay, we've only got 50 left of the SRA3. If you want the SRA3, just got in, switched on, please be quick. SRA3 is oversized A3, there it is. 250 GSM, 100 sheets. Remember the details for that one more time in case you've just switched the television on, here it comes. This is the last of the deal. If we can do this again, it will not be the same quantity, it will not be the same price. £60 worth today, you're getting it, remember, for a third of that. $19.99, but half the stock we started with at 5 o'clock is gone, and when that goes, that is it. Offer ending, okay? It's your last chance to get hold of it. Very, very busy. Now, we talked about chipboard earlier on. Now, you and I did this earlier in the week.
We did, Dave.
And when I saw it, I thought, okay, colour chipboard, that's quite unique. But it suddenly dawned on me, when I saw it, I thought, journals, memory books.
Yep.
If you want to have a hard cover, and bearing in mind how many of you own a cinch, the We Are Makers cinch. I didn't know how popular that was going to be. All the sizes of cinch we had completely sold out, and they were many hundreds of pounds. So a lot of you love the idea of making your own books and journals. Hardcover, front and back, these are perfect for that.
They are indeed, David, absolutely. This is a wonderful, wonderful, at least a 1250 micron board, really nice, thick, substantial board, and it will work with your cinch. And when this board was created, it was done to create those books, those little books, putting a little bit of white cardstock or paper in the middle there and do your spiral bounds on them, and they were making the little books with these, David. And I'm thinking, well, you could definitely do that again, couldn't you, really, for sure. But again, have you got any dies that do that jigsaw die?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be great to do
the multimedia jigsaw dies. Yeah, absolutely.
You could Santangle on that, couldn't you, really? And then create your own jigsaw.
But this could also be your own Santangle little booklet with your tiles on the inside. Make little albums out of them. But, you know, tell us what you're going to be using them for. If you've got any multimedia dies like Crafter's Companion do that are slightly deeper, that go and cut deeper, this will cut perfectly. Your cutting machines should be able to cut through this as well. Whether you've got the Cricut, whether you've got the Brother Scan and Cut, you just, of course, course, just adjust the cutting depth on the Brother Scan and Cut. On the Cricut, you just basically tell it that it's chipboard that you're wanting to cut, and it will do it for you.
Absolutely.
So there's a lot of potential. But look at the colourways. I've seen grey chipboard lots, but I haven't seen this coloured chipboard very much at all. You've got orange, you've got blue, you've got red, you've got yellow, and you've got a total.
Yeah, 5 sheets of each, so you get 20 sheets, David. Yeah, and it is a laminated board. So the way that we can actually get that yellow and red, if I just show you on this sample I've got here, is it literally is the grey chipboard, and then the red paper on this effect has been laminated on the top. You can see it's there. That's how it's would peel back off if you were going to peel it off.
Yeah.
You'll not get it off because it's very well laminated on there. But just to give you the idea of, it does start life out as a grey chipboard.
To be fair, if I was getting grey chipboard, I would struggle to really think about how I could colour it, or because it's obviously quite absorbent, the grey chipboard.
Yep.
So to get it pre-coloured like this, and then you can sketch on it, stamp on it, do whatever you want, die cut it, it's entirely your call. 20 sheets for a £5. That is 50 pence. No, it's not. It's 25 pence. 25 pence a sheet, isn't it?
It's cheap, David. It's very
25p.
inexpensive, as I would say.
25p. Now, Julian Dorset's gone for 2. Jacqueline in Cornwall has gone for 3.
We don't have a lot of stock left, if I'm being candid, really. So if you want it, you need to be quick.
Well, Helen in England has gone for 4.
Helen in England, well done. You've
Well
got
done.
4. You've nearly wiped us out of stock, Helen in England.
Okay, we've got less than 10 of
That's all,
these
yeah.
left. And there are more than 10 in baskets, so we're going to have to move on. If it's in your basket, remember, it's not yours until you check out, but there are more people that want this than we've actually got stock. So I hope you get it. If we can get any more in the future, fingers crossed we can. They probably won't be the same deal. They probably won't be the same colours. PA2123, it has gone.
It's gone.
Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations, everybody.
Can I
Yeah.
move on to the toppers, Alex? Is that all right? Is that okay? Okay. Now, when you do cards or make cards, if you're a fan of many of the brands that we have here, whether it's Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, whatever it might be, part of what they bring regularly is card kits that feature die-cut toppers. And they are always the first thing in my mind that I run out of. This is the assorted card topper bundle. Now, the contents may vary slightly, but you're going to get variety. You're going to get sheet after sheet of die-cut toppers printed beautifully and foiled beautifully. You may get exactly what I'm showing you, but you will get, if not exactly the same, very, very similar. You're getting 20 sheets of die-cut toppers. And as you can see, a lot of these toppers have got maybe 6 or 7 on the front.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, real. This is a really good deal because we've been selling topper sheets now for years and years and years. And at one time, a decade ago, they used to be around about £1.50 a topper sheet.
Okay.
Then we've managed to get the price down. I think most of the leading manufacturers got the price down to retail around about £1 a sheet. If you think about that, the 20 toppers, there's 20 quid's worth here, David. They are assorted, but you've got the quality of all of these toppers, a little bit of a variety mix. One of those things where it's a bit of a lucky dip, but it's well worth having a bit of a punt up because you haven't seen the price yet, but it's well worth having.
This is Christmas, but you've got 6 potential cards there, or not using them for cards. You can use them as like little Christmas books to tell Christmas stories. You've got love in here as well, so maybe Valentine's Day, anniversaries. You've got some animals in here as well. You've got a whole sheet of these die-cut tags, and you've got all sorts of events on here. You've got on your special day, mum, for you, nan, grandson, happy birthday on your special day. So that's another item that will be in there. You've got cartoon characters as well, the whimsical. You've got just generic hip hip hoorays and thank you very much, time to celebrate. I mean, these don't have foiling on them, but you could easily add, distress inks and that sort of thing to them if you wanted to make them a little bit vintage.
Yep.
Bit of nautical in there as well, with the anchor and the seahorse, cute little dogs too. So this is a really good indication as to what you'll receive. There may be a few sheets different, but you're going to get 20 sheets of different toppers, potentially with, if you can get, let's be conservative. Let's say you can get 4 cards out of each sheet. That's not the case. You can get a lot more. But if you've got 4 cards out of each topper sheet, and there are 20 sheets, that's 80 cards.
Yep, and if we did them at half price, David, that'd be 10 quid. 10 quid and it's yours.
And by the way, toppers need card blanks. I've got a manager special coming up at 6 o'clock for the ultimate collection of card blanks and envelopes that you'll never, I'm sure, believe if you haven't seen it already. Okay, in half a minute, we're going to give you the price. What would you expect to pay for 20 sheets of toppers? I'd say I'd be happy with 20 quid. I'd be very happy.
As I say, the headline price, David, would be £1 a sheet. 20 quid would be its normal RSP. You could go into any retail store, find the top sheets at £1 a pop, and that's a good price. But Today, I would say we could do it for half price, David. I think we could quite easily do it for 10 quid.
So 50p a sheet.
50p sheet.
50p a sheet. No. We're doing them for £5. £5.
Have you still got my fiver that I gave you the other day? Have you still got my £5?
Funnily enough, I have. After the weekend I've just had, I'm surprised I've got anything in my wallet. But anyway, £5, 25p, 25 pence per sheet. 5 pence, 5 pence, 5 pence, 5 pence, 5 pence. Now, when that price went on the screen, we only had 25 available. We've now got 13. 12 have checked out in a minute. That's how quick you've got to be if you want these. These toppers are not going to be here. The SRA3 is probably going to go. We've got more people want it. We're telling you, this is end of stock lines that we've got here today. When they've gone, we'll get something back like that in the future, but this is the end of what stock we have at this moment, okay? £5, LB2118, be quick, and I hope you get them. I think they've all been allocated, so please, if it's in your basket, check out your basket. Okay, Alex, how many of the SRA3 have we got left now? SRA3. We're now down to, well, nearly 30s. And we started with over 100. We had triple figure stock. We're down now to just over 30 of the SRA3 250 GSM card stock. I'm pretty sure the chipboard's gone. Chipboard has gone. Boxes, A4 boxes. 40 of those available. That's going quickly. We get 20 boxes for $16.99. The toppers are now gone. They've completely sold out. Okay, what do you want to do next, Mr. Smith?
Let's do this one, Dave.
Let's do this.
Because this is equally as great value. This is the inserts pack, Alex.
Now, you can see our desk is rapidly emptying, which is meaning things are going left, right, and centre. Now, this could be an instant double card. You could crease it in the centre and fold it, or what I would do is I would actually trim it and cut it into two, so you're actually getting double the sheets. You've got here for $8.99 the floral insert or mini card collection. Yeah, I mean, they work as inserts, but they also work as toppers, don't they?
They do, yeah. Cut them in half, David, and well, you've got 36, that's 72 potentials.
Yeah, 36 sheets, but if you cut them in half and use them as two squares, you've got 72 in total. Now that price, is that the final price? It's not. Okay, so don't think you're paying $8.99. You're not paying. Keith had a bit of a heart attack.
I was having a bit of a dicky feeling. I was thinking, where did that come from?
Oh no.
That's what it should have been.
It should be $8.99.
Should have been.
Not what you're paying today, and in 30 seconds.
It's a Smithy deal.
It is a Smithy deal. And if you love your lavenders and your purples and your greens, you'll absolutely adore this collection. What does that one say? That says, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Oh, cheers, Smithy.
Thank you. I like that one, book club.
Yeah, good luck in your new chapter. I like that.
Yeah, nice little place. I mean, this is great. You can literally fold them in half. They'll work into a 6x6 inch card, or you could literally cut them in half, and you're then going to have 72 lovely violet, lavender, florally based topper sheets, which is equally as good value as the toppers that we've just run out of, David.
£4.50. £4.50, and that is a delivered price. If you've bought anything today, you don't pay any more P&P, you've done that already. £4.50 delivered to your door for 72 images if you cut them in half. Beverly.
Hello, Beverly.
Hello, Beverly in Cardiff. She's the quality and quantity of Keith's toppers are fantastic. They remind me of the Kanban toppers I used to buy many, many years ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely right.
Beverly, that's brilliant.
Yeah. Now, of course, Keith is Paper Dienamics, UE2181. UE2181. If you want that today, I mean, that just as an image, as a topper on the card, lovely. You could die cut that out with a fancy die if you wanted to as well.
David, yep.
Beautiful. So how you use them is
entirely up to you. And then you'd have the coordinated insert as well then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
Literally by having the topper and the insert to match.
See, you're the only person that does things like this.
We try very hard, David, to be inventive. In fact, we've got some really inventive coming up. Maybe not necessarily in this hour, but maybe in the next hour.
Read all about it.
Read all about it.
I must admit, it's one of my, it's Zena's favourite thing you've done in a recent time, and it's one of my favourites as well. If you love newsprint and you love sentiments done in a newsprint style, read all about it. You're not going to want to miss at 7 o'clock, maybe in this show. Depends if we have any sellouts or whatever. But yeah, it's coming up between now and 8 o'clock at some point. I've got a show show on my own at 6, which is all of your hobby maker essential needs. So whether it's cardstock, whether it's card blanks, whether it's holographic card, whether it's envelopes, whatever it might be, all at amazing prices between 6 and 7, and you and me are back at 7.
Back at 7, David, yeah. Yeah, love it.
Okay, so they're going quickly. £4.50 will get you 72.
£4.50
if you cut
down
them
the
in
back
half.
of the couch.
36, but if you trim them down, 72 images. Half the stock of this has now gone. Everything in the show is careering towards a sellout. It's going that quickly. And if you've missed anything, everything is available to see on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And while it's still there, if the website lets you order it, it's still in stock. If you're not sure, just call the free phone number, talk to the call centre. The new shift for the evening just arrived. I saw them in the car park half an hour ago. They're here. And they'll answer the phone. It's a free phone number, and it's above our heads, the call centre. It's not in a different country. It's here in the UK, just outside Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. They're great.
Yeah, lovely. Really nice.
Yeah, family run. So yeah, get in touch with them, and they'll give you an account. If you've never shopped with us before, you're not sure how to do it, just phone them and say, I'm new. I'd like to go for UE2181, please, and they'll sort that out for you, and you'll be on board. Simple as that. Now, loads of you multi-buying on this. Jacqueline in Gloucestershire's gone for 3. It's my weekend catching up with me.
I'm definitely going to have a glass of whatever it is you've been drinking, mate, honestly.
Jennifer's gone for 2. It was the wedding day was full on. Yeah. Julia in Berkshire, she's gone for 4 of these. Congratulations, Julia. You've got 4 sets of those toppers coming your way. So actually, for you, you're going to get 2. You're going to get 144, which then becomes 288 if you cut them in half. Wow. Nice one. And you've spent only £18. That's not bad, is it?
That's pretty good going, that really. It's
pretty good.
See, you can make and sell with them, David. So you see, again, savvy crafting there, you know, really you're going to be, well, I mean, if you think about that potential there, what was it? So 144, 288.
Yep.
Well, even if you said 144, 18 quid, £1 a pop, £144.
Yep.
That's what I would call, I mean, I'll have some.
That's why people love your shows. Less than 20 left of those, so please check your baskets out. It's that time of the evening. Maybe you've had a really lovely day enjoying whatever countryside or seaside or whatever's near where you are, but you've come in and you're thinking to yourself, I just want to sit down, have a cup of tea, put the telly on.
Put Smithy on.
And they put
of all
Smithy on.
people.
To keep you awake.
Wakey, wakey.
Well, he was asleep before the show in the canteen, weren't you? Fast.
Did you see?
Yeah.
Did he come in?
Yeah.
And that's where you comment
I
came
heard
from.
you.
You're awake now.
I heard you snoring.
Oh, really? I must admit, I did close my eyes.
He was watching telly on his phone and just...
Which is normally what happens when I go home, Dave. That's it. I hit the TV screen, I hit the couch, and I hit the back of my eyelids.
That's when it's Sunday. Yes,
it's an age thing, I'm sure it is. It is.
Yeah.
It's an age thing, really. Right, shall we do these now?
Okay, let's go.
We're going to do these. Now, these were designed by a top UK designer, and we've got stock left to get rid of.
Now, can I ask you?
I'm not saying that nicely or nastily, but we have got stocks that need to be moved on. So we're going to bring this in for you at the best bargain bucket price that we can.
Can I ask you, have you got any dies or any stamps that have got like a nautical feel, like mermaids, ship's wheels, fish, anything like that at all? Then if you have, these brilliant backgrounds are going to be perfect for you. Whether you use them as A4, whether you cut them down and use them maybe as A5, you could do that if you wanted to.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Oh, that
there
looks
you go.
Yeah.
They're
jellyfish, maybe?
Jellyfish things,
yeah.
Yeah. But you get very tropical jellyfish, don't you? That's
You
what
do.
we can describe them as tropical sort of...
And they're the safest jellyfish you'll ever come across.
Yeah,
I can tell
absolutely.
you.
They're not going to sting you, are they, really?
I
mean, I find this is a bit like Nemo Finding, really.
Yes, yes.
It is definitely...
I was thinking that.
Got a lovely little kind of a nautical... But that could well be looking up into the stars as well, couldn't it, really?
It could be.
The night sky in that particular sheet there.
Absolutely.
You've got 8 different designs. You get 3 sheets of each. It's 260 GSM. There's everything about this, David. It's quality, 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 apart from the price. The price is unbelievable.
And you got your anchor there as well. Then we've got, of course, what could be waves and lapping sea.
That's right, yeah, could be over the, above the sea, below the sea.
Yeah.
And again, you can die cut with this, you can emboss. It's uncoated, so there's no coating on there. You can over-colorise it, you can stamp onto it, you can emboss with it, die cut with it. There's nothing that
Fussy
you can't do
cut
with
it
it.
out?
Now, obviously, you could fussy cut those out for sure. You've got your shells, and then you've got the sand.
Then you got your sand between your toes.
Yeah, and do you know what I saw when I was in, I've been on holiday, Dave, did I tell you?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
I saw some cards abroad in holiday, because I've been on holiday, and they had sand cards, and then they'd obviously put glue on it, and they put sand on top of the sand card.
Genius.
Either.
Okay, here comes your price.
Do you know what it became?
What?
Sandpaper.
24 sheets. 24 sheets of under the sea, fantastic printed quality cardstock. £3.99.
If it wants a series, it'd be funny, wouldn't it, really?
When this is gone, that's it. I know many of you bought it a couple of days ago. If you did and you want more, feel free. We're not limiting it to one per customer. You can go for 2, 3, 4, 5. But thinking about it, over the years that I've been doing this sort of job, mermaids, seahorses, anything like that, stamps with those on, or indeed dies with them, always popular. And these are going to come into their own. Maybe you struggle to do backgrounds. Maybe you're not very good at, or you don't think you are very good at making like a very credible looking sea background. Then this is all done for you. Tell the story with your dies, with your stamps, with this in the background. Really, really different. $3.99 for 24 sheets. What does that work out to? 10 sheets would be 39p, 40p, 20 would be 20p. It's about 15p, about 15p a sheet.
That's unbelievable valuable, David, I'm going to tell you. But again, just to create a bit of a card blank there, David, look.
Yeah.
And then you could put your mermaids on there, or your fish.
Yeah.
You know, you could get your clownfish on there, really, couldn't you? You could literally create a fish tank on a card.
You could. $3.99, about 15p per sheet for quality, and this is a good GSM as well. It's got
Yes, 260 GSM, David. Yeah, it's really good quality. There's nothing wrong with it. I know the price up here. The price up here tells you there must be a catch.
There isn't.
There isn't a catch.
No, absolutely not. I mean, I would fussy cut these out and maybe colour them in with your alcohol pens or whatever, and then kind of put them and stick them with some foam pads to make them three-dimensional on cards. That would look great too, wouldn't it? So there's lots of potential. And then you've got that background of sand. You get 3 of those as well, and it's completely smooth. There's no texture on there whatsoever, even though it looks like sand and looks like it should be gritty. It's completely smooth. That could actually be even like an animal. It could be like an animal skin.
Could be, David. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we have no rules in crafting, do we? We don't have any rules in crafting apart from having fun. That's the only rule that you're allowed to play by.
Loads of you are going for more. Anne in Norfolk has gone for 6. 6 sets. Beverly in West Yorkshire's gone for 2 sets. So's Jacqueline in Cornwall. Helen's gone for 2 as well. Arlene in Surrey's gone for 3. It makes sense at these prices. I mean, what should the price be?
A lot more than that, David. Over 10 quid.
Over 10 quid, yeah. So you've got them for about 60 to 70% off. Jane's got 3 as well. I say Anne from Norfolk's gone for 6. 4 6s. £24, $23.94 it'll be for you. 1 P&P of $3.95, and that will give you, if you've gone for 6, that's 120, about 140, 150 sheets there.
Yep.
Wow, what a deal. This is
deal.
the place to do your shopping if you're a crafter.
15p though, sheet. See, we know.
We know, you know.
15 pence is a good price.
Definitely.
Now we do it for that.
We haven't got much on our counter.
We've got that one there, David.
Okay.
We can do the next one, which is a little bit different. Again, by the same UK, a British top designer, especially been done. But this is our hair in, what's the word? That's the one, yes.
Hair in blooms.
There you go, hair in blooms.
Hair in blooms. Now, I reckon if you like the Under the Sea, do you reckon we could go the same depth? Starting at $9.99, could we go down to $3.99? Yeah, let's go down to the same depth.
Let's go down the same depth.
Let's reach new depths.
Now, these are lovely florals, aren't they? They really are. But then you've got the fussy cut bit. And I know we were doing the Hunkydory show, they were talking about fussy cutting today.
Blue
this
tips.
is great to be able to fussy cut out. And look how many elements you're actually getting on there.
Kingfishers, doves, butterflies, all of these, you can cut them out. There we go, look. Hummingbirds, they're all in there, so they're all individuals that you can easily trim. You get a couple of sheets of that, I think, as well. And then you've got, one of those, beg your pardon. And then you've got all these beautiful ladies with the flowers in their hair, like they've just been to a wedding, Smithy.
Do you know, David, I just took the words out of my mouth. And you get them as well. Look, that's a little bit unusual, isn't it, really? But I think it's, do you remember Clarence? Daktari, do you remember?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember Daktari? Yeah. Oh, I used to... Oh, goodness me, that was a great programme, that one.
And now these, you might wonder what these are. Obviously, the image of the animal has got lots of flowers around it. These you could cut out and then decoupage them all the way around and make them very three-dimensional. So, yeah, really different, these. I like them. If you love your wildlife and you also love The ladies in
Oh,
different skin
ladies.
tones,
Yep.
different hair colours, with the flowers decorating her hair.
Yeah, the other one was a blonde. That one's a brunette. I'm sure we're going to come to another one in a minute or two as well, David. But yeah, I mean, it's a good, fun collection. You have to do a little bit of fussy cutting, but look at the sheer volume. I mean, you're going to get at least 3 fully finished toppers out of that one card there. And then you've got all of those accessories there in your hand, David, with the birds, the butterflies.
Are you going to San Francisco? Be sure to wear flowers in your hair.
That's the one, David.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one, yeah.
Flower power, there
Again,
you go.
slightly different style of lady in that one there. And again, all of the accessories to go with them as well.
In different colourways. And of course, they would look good on a card, obviously, but they'd also look good in a frame. And these have gone exactly the same way. We've got dark skin, we've got light skin, we've got dark hair, light hair, blonde, brunette. It's all there for you, all the different flowers as well, and your wildlife too. There are actually 24 sheets, 2 of each of 12 designs in this set for $3.99. And something a bit different. You've got 3 projects on each one there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. I mean, the value is immense, isn't it?
Yeah, it
really?
is.
And you think about that price of around about 15 pence per A4 sheet, but divide that by 3, you're looking at 5p.
5 pence.
5 pence.
5 pence for a 3-dimensional image of a character or an animal, okay? Just stunning. Stunning value for money, gorgeous quality again, 260 GSM, and it's $3.99 while we have the stock. And this is another case in point that when the stock goes, that will be it. It will not be coming back. DK2113. DK2113, $3.99. All of these prices are on the website right now. As soon as we drop them, the prices drop on the website as well. If you do order something before it actually goes to air and it's at a higher price and it drops later, everyone pays the final low price, which if you didn't realise that is something extra brilliant about us at Hobbymaker. That's the way that we've always rolled with 1p&p for the whole day of $3.95.
The way we roll, David. It's the way we roll.
When you're buying big quantities of cardstock and you only pay 1p&p, if you're going to go for the SRA 3, if you're going to go for the boxes, if you're going to go for the A4 that we've got coming up in a minute, imagine how much that would cost you if you took them all to a post office to post. A fortune. Everybody wants to save money.
Can we play a little game, David?
Go on.
Can you tell which is the heaviest?
Yes. This one.
This is heavy. And do you know why it's heavy, boys and girls? Because it's full. You can have any colour you like, as long as it's white.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, this is paper, not card, yeah?
No, it's card, David.
It's card.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's 180 GSM. Now, we do a lot of things of 160 GSM,
Yeah.
170 GSM. This is 180 GSM.
Okay. So it's in between, isn't it?
It's in between.
It will
We have
go through a printer.
It'll go through a printer.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed to go through your printer. Look, can you just throw that bit of metal over there? Don't know how that got in there, but it got in there. It went through a scanner. David, this is one of those deals that Smithy went out and found. We're down to the last stock of it, which is why it's on the show today.
Okay.
When it's gone, I can't say that I'm going to get any more. I'm trying to get some more because we've sold thousands of these.
Okay, now
I'll
this
tell
is
you why.
Last Stock Sunday. That's what this show should be called. Last Stock Sunday. Another show still to come with Keith. It's different at 7 o'clock. You've got 180 GSM and 150 sheets. So if you've been looking for quality paper that you can print all of those wonderful USB images, all those incredible digital images that you've got from either Debbie Moore or Crafty Witches, and your current paper lets you down, get this.
That's it. If you are a digital crafter, you need to have this because
Yes.
this is amazing. It's guaranteed to work through your printer. It's uncoated cardstock. It's a lovely bright whiteness as well, but you've got 150 sheets. Now, it normally is £24.99.
It is.
And that basically means, if you divide that by 150 sheets, means again, really good value pence per sheet.
Yeah.
But today, we've only got the stock left over.
Okay.
We've
Now-
got a reasonable stock. We haven't just got like 5 or 10. We've got a reasonable quantity. But when it's gone, David, we're out of stock back at the factory. It will have gone obliterated.
I can let you know we have got less than 100. Okay, so yeah, we've got a few, but less than 100. So bearing in mind we're across the entire UK, on a Sunday evening when maybe people have got more time to actually sit and watch TV than maybe during the weekdays, this is an absolute stock up opportunity. 3, 2, 1, we're going to get that price down. This is the last of the stock that we have of this deal. It's perfect for digital crafting. If your current paper lets you down, this is stroke paper, stroke card. 180 GSM, it is half price. £12.49. Crafty Witches are here tomorrow. So if you love your downloads and you're always printing things off, but you can never quite get or afford the quality paper that you deserve for those images, this is the way of getting quality paper at a fraction of the price.
Yep, and we would use this, David, or we would print these out and use them as our insets. It's got great rigidity. Look, I've just folded it up straight away. It's got great rigidity in there. It's got good strength in the actual character makeup of the materials. But again, this is going to go through any PC printer. Some PC printers, printers at home, David, go through, and what happens is that the paper curls like that.
Yeah.
So I'll just wait till the camera. It goes like that. It goes in one side, bends around, and comes out the other.
Yeah.
Right. Some PC printers start at the back and they come through the front. And that's what determines what weight you can actually put through your home PC printer.
I didn't know that.
But because this has got great strength in the paper, look, there you go, straight away it's stood up. But it's also got the flexibility to be able to bend round without damaging it and come through the other side. So if you're a home PC printer, if you're a digital crafter, this is perfect for you.
Can I also say that if you print and you're printing important things maybe that are like documents, if you're printing things that people are going to read, like menus or invitations, CVs, applications for jobs, anything like that, if you're doing it on copier paper, that is not good because it doesn't give a very good impression. We did some satin cardstock and paper a little while ago, and we were saying the same about that. This doesn't have a satin finish to it, but it's got an instant luxury. You can see it's luxury, you can feel it's luxury. It feels like cotton.
It's got a great feel to it, David, and for certainly if you are sending off for job applications and you get a CV on here, somebody's going to pick that up and know that you are being serious about the quality, about what you want to be able to do. I mean, it is literally one of those things. I'm a big believer in first impressions because first impressions last, David, you know. And funny enough, I took my wife's grandmother, who is 98 years old, I took her to the park yesterday, and we met some people that we met last year in the park. And it was all lovely. We were having a bit of an ice cream and a bit of a laugh. And then this gentleman came along with this big dog. I mean, it was a big dog. Mm-hmm. The dog wasn't as scary as the man who was with the dog.
Okay.
He was covered from head to toe in tattoos.
Okay.
And he had them on his face, he had them on the back of his head, he had them all over his arms. And my Karen's grandmother, 98, was she going, look at him. Look at him.
Did she want some as well?
I said, Nan, would you like some tattoos like that, really? Anyway, but what I'm talking about is first impressions. It's all about your first impressions. That guy looked rather scary to me, more scary than the dog. If you send something out on this, you're going to get that great impression right from the off.
It gives you brilliant printed results. Again, a thing my mum asked for a little while ago. She doesn't do computers or printers or anything like that. She wanted quality writing paper. And she said to me, Dave, at Hobby Maker, do you quality writing paper? And I asked Keith and I said, we don't, do we? And he said, no, not really. But then the satin version came along, which she's now got. And this is perfect for writing on as well as printing. So whatever you want to use this for, you can rest assured it's incredible quality. It's not going to let you down. But we only have double-figure quantities available. And some of you are doing, again, like lots of you have done, going for 2 of them. Irene in West Midlands has gone for 2. Christine in Aberdeenshire has gone for 2. They come in boxes just like this, which are reusable for other things.
I just want to say, David, it's going to come to you, it's protected. It comes in these boxes that are protected on both sides. That's how it's going to arrive. It'll go through your letterbox, but it'll make a thud when it gets through the side.
Absolutely it will. Absolutely will. Okay, we're nearly out of time on this show. Keith's back with me at 8 o'clock. So if you want to tune in for that show, it's going to be all about Read All About It. I absolutely adore this collection, which if you didn't see it earlier, tune in at 7, you're going to love it. Next, though, we've got a whole hour of Hobby Maker Essentials with me. We've got American Crafts cardstock. We've got the biggest bundle of card blanks you've ever seen in your life at an amazing price. All on the way at 6, and I'll see you at 7.
7, Dave.
See you in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and of course, cake and balloons.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Sunday evening now, isn't it? After 6 o'clock, so great to have your company. I'm Dave with you till 8 o'clock this evening. 2 more great hours to come. Still one more with Smithy, with Read All About It, coming between 7 and 8 o'clock, which is brilliant. It's one of my favourite collections that Keith has ever done, so don't miss that in an hour. This show is you and me and the team. Got Becky on camera too. Let me introduce you to the team again. There she is, Smithy setting up for 7 o'clock. In the gallery today, Alex is producer extraordinaire. There he is, selecting all your messages, setting all the prices for you. And we've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is, Dan director. So that's your team for Hobbymaker for the next couple of hours. Now, if you want to talk to us about what you've been doing this weekend, what's been going on in your life, if you want to share it with everybody, we would love to hear about it. I've had a fantastic weekend. My sister-in-law, my other half-sister, got married. I was a best man, never been a best man before. All the photographs are on my social media on Facebook if you want to have a little look. We had a great, great time. So, yeah, tell us what you've been up to. Have you been out down to the seaside, been out to the park, walked the dog, went for a swim in the sea, whatever? Let us know and we'll say hi and put your messages on the screen. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And again, thank you for all your lovely messages that you sent through, wishing Karen and Lee all the best. Much appreciated. Right, now, what have we got in this show? This is one of the deals, since I've been at Hobbymaker, I still can't get my head round. When I saw it written down on my sheet a few weeks ago, I thought, In all the years I've been working on TV doing crafting shows, I've never, ever, ever seen an opportunity for anyone to purchase 456 pre-cut scored card blanks. Never. I've seen packs of 10, I've seen maybe packs of 20 in different sizes, and you buy those and you then buy your 7x7s, you buy your 6x4s, then you buy your 8x8s, and before you know it, you're spending a small fortune. 456 crease cards like this. You're going to get all of these sizes, but different quantities of each one, and I'll go through the quantities one by one. You're going to get 456 envelopes. So, when you bear in mind, 456 is a mind-boggling number. So if you've got toppers, or you bought maybe off Keith in the last show, those individual sheets of card toppers, the die-cut ones, you can't put a topper on thin air. You need to have a card blank for that topper to go on. So whether it's going to be that size of card blank, that size of card blank, this size, the bigger the better maybe, long tall ones, DL size, all these different shapes of card blanks in quality cardstock. The size of the GSM you're talking about here is it 250? 250 GSM. All 250 GSM. So really good quality. They've got great strength. They've got great stature. You know, they're not going to be falling over. They're not going to be, you're not going to get Bambi legs with them or anything like that. With thinner cards, you can get. And you're going to get the envelopes, of course, as well. They are 100 GSM. Now, when you might think to yourself, what does 456 card blanks and envelopes look like? This is what it looks like. Hang on. Oh, no, I have got a bad back, so hang on. That is what's coming your way if you order what's on the screen. And that will come delivered for $3.95. And you haven't got to sort out what all the card blanks and shapes and sizes are, because each size and each different design is in its own box. So let's just take this one at random. What have we got here? This one is the tall, okay? Now the tall, you get 60 of the tall card blanks, and you get 60 of the envelopes. So the box has got everything in it you need. They're not a mixture that you've got to sort through to try and find. So 60 of the tall cards you're going to get. That's the first box, okay? Put that there. Next box is A5. A5? A5. There you go. With the envelopes, perfect match. A5 card blanks, how many of these do we get in total? There's loads and loads and loads in here. That's 7x5, isn't it? 60. 60 of those. So A5 goes to a 7x5 when it's folded in half. It's all pre-scored for you. You don't have to do it. It's all pre-scored. So you get 60 of those. And they're all labelled. Okay, pop that one there. Next one. This one is the 8x8, which I know for lots of you is your favourite. It's my favourite. You get 36 8x8s. Beautiful, beautiful quality, okay? And the envelopes as well. 36 of those. Oh, it actually tells me the quantity inside the box. Don't worry, Alex, I've just realised. I said to you, make sure you tell me the quantity because I can't work it out. But there's actually a little leaflet inside the box that this was A6. 70 A6 pre-scored card blanks. So cute. And then you've got, there's your A6 envelopes. Okay, let's pop the lid down on that. And you're getting all these wonderful, tough storage boxes as well. They've got to be worth a bit. Then we've got 7x7, 50 7x7s. 50. All beautifully presented. They'll come in tip-top condition with the envelopes to match. Everything's got its own place. It's an instant card factory for you. Yeah, this one. 6x6. So you've got your favourite 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. You get 70 of these, of the 6x6s. Okay, lovely. Next. I'm going to disappear behind this in a minute. Hooray! Okay. 5x5. 75 by 5s. How long is this card stash going to last you? I reckon months, if not maybe even into years. And then lastly, depends on how many cards you make, obviously, 7x5. 7x5. And that's a landscape one. 67 by 5s with the envelopes as well. Okay. I mean, you can make it so that it's like an easel if you wanted to. Yeah, absolutely. So, okay, in total, add that all up. This comes to, what was it I said? 456 card blanks, all individually labelled, all individually boxed with their corresponding envelopes. 159.92. Now, if you work that out, if you divide 159.92 by 456, it works out, to my mind, about 23, 24p per card and envelope. Can we work that out, Alex? 159.92 divided by 456. About 35 pence a card and envelope. Okay, I got that wrong. 35 pence per card and envelope at 159.92, okay? You're getting all of these, but multiples. All these different shapes and all these different sizes. Yep, 35p per card and envelope at the moment. Now, this has been a best-selling item the last, what, 3 to 4 weeks that we've had it. I don't know how many we've got, but look at what we can do to that price. We can bring it down to $89.99, and it's on 3 interest split pays as well. So you can have this. If you bought something from Smithy in the last show, you've already paid your $3.95 postage. If you bought the Under the Sea, if you bought anything, the SRA3 or anything like that, you've paid your $3.95 postage. This would be, Keith, how much do you reckon this would be at the post office to send? You're better on this thing than I am.
You'd be looking at over 20 quid on a carrier network for that.
Over £20 on a carrier network, Keith, he tells me. He sends stuff out all the time, he knows. Over £20 postage, that would be on a carrier network, whatever that means. You're getting it for $29.99 plus your $3.95 postage to get that home. Not 20 quid or 25 quid postage, $3.95. Unless you've already paid something and bought something today, it's a delivered price. At $29.99, you pay the next $29.99 in 4 weeks' time, the final $29.99 in 8 weeks' time. 456 cards. It's something that any card maker needs. It's all the favourite sizes. It's in a really good density and quality of cardstock. You know it's quality because it's our own brand that we have hunted high and low for. We wanted and do have a fantastic branded collection. We didn't want to bring cardstock to you with the Hobbymaker logo on it at the normal price. We wanted to find superior quality, do a deal with a producer that gave us the quality that you want as a crafter, that gave us the value by buying in volume that we can then give on to you. So you've got nearly £160 worth of card blanks and envelopes here, delivered for $3.95 postage, and all you have to give us today is $29.99. And the deal from me, personally to you, is if when you get these home, when they arrive, when that big delivery comes in the next few days, if you are over the moon with the quality of the cards in the box, send them back and you will get your refund. 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're wondering, oh, at that price, are they going to be any good? You can try and see for yourself. I can assure you they will not disappoint. They will exceed your expectations. And you've got every size and shape of card you could want for the next month, 2 months, 3 months, 8 months, 12 months, 15 months. I don't know how many cards you make a month. Whether you make for charity, if you do that, this has got to be the most cost-effective way of getting card blanks, the most affordable way. What are we working out now per card and envelope, Alex? It's 19 pence. 19 pence for a quality card blank and envelope. Stick a topper on it, do whatever you wish to with it, and you can then sell that card for £2, £2.50 for good causes or whatever. Now these are the boxes they will come in. So long after you've used up the cardstock, you've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 storage boxes that you can reuse for other things. So even the boxes, I mean, that's got to be £8 worth of boxes there. Bearing in mind, we did the boxes with Smithy earlier on. It worked out to about £1 a box or 80p a box. So today is an opportunity for you to get what normally only big players, like big companies, get the opportunity of getting. Bulk at a discounted price. If you go to a shop and you buy a pack of 10 card blanks, what would you pay for 10 8x8 card blanks with 10 envelopes? What would you pay? 60p each? 70p each? I reckon, possibly. maybe £7 or £8 for a pack of 10, something like that. Would not be beyond the realms of possibility. You're getting it today for 19 pence per card and per envelope. And with a carrier, you pay, you heard what Keith said, he knows about these things. This weight, this size, this bulk would be about £20 to ship anywhere in the UK. We're sending it to you for 3.95 P&P. If you bought anything from Xena earlier, between 1 o'clock and 5, anything from me between now and midnight tonight, you only pay the 1 P&P of 3.95. No matter how many, if you go for 2 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these, that P&P is still 3.95. It makes absolute sense. Now, Elsie has actually bought 2 of these in West Lothian. Elsie, many congratulations. You have got, let me do the maths. 800, no you haven't. You've got 912 cards and envelopes coming your way. I love to know, why do you need 912 card blanks? Do you make for good causes? Do you have crafting groups? Maybe people subscribe and come to you for crafting lessons and you supply all the materials. I mean, maybe that's something you want to start in your local community. You know, use the local hall, village hall on a Saturday afternoon and have craft get-togethers. They can pay you a fee for coming. You supply the card blanks, you supply the supplies. This is the way of doing things like that and you getting the best price. If you go down to the high street or your local store and buy a pack of 10 or a pack of 12 or a pack, I don't know what they come in, pack of 20 card blanks, that's not going to give you best value. That's going to be you're paying full whack. Get them like this, all sorted. You know which size is in which box because they're all labelled. They'll be sent directly to your door. 3.95 P&P. Let me say hello to some of you that are actually going for this. I'm not at all surprised. It's one of those deals that you don't see anywhere else. In all the years I've been on Crafting Telly, I've never, ever, ever, ever seen a deal like this. Apart from here at Hobbymaker. Wendy Ann in Northamptonshire's checked out. So's Mandy in Suffolk, Lily in Devon, Julie in North Yorkshire, Carol in Derbyshire, Jean in Devon, Tanya in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Manchester, Elsie I mentioned in West Lothian's gone for 2, Anne in North Yorkshire, you've all checked out. Coming through, Linda in West Midlands, Elsie, you've come through again, I believe. Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, Helen in England, Michelle in Lanarkshire, all thinking this is just too good a deal to miss out on. I know it's white and white, and I apologise, it's very difficult to actually see the sizes, but you know, these are those crafting everyday must-haves. It's an opportunity, it's a gift horse. Don't, you know, miss out on this. I don't know how many we've got. I think we've started the show with a fairly healthy number. Oh, actually, we started with just under 50. I thought we had more than that. We've only got 48. That's when we started the show. And we're now down to below 30. Under 30 chances. We're into the 20s of availability. I thought we had hundreds of these, but we haven't. Okay, now is this going to sell out before 7 o'clock? I hope we can do this deal again. No one's told me we can't, but that's all we've got stock-wise at the moment. Whether we can get this deal again and it's the same price because cardstock's going up and up and up, I don't know. We can make the call, but this is our own brand. And rest assured, as I said to you before, if you get this home and you think, oh, I can see why it was only $89.99 now, it's not good quality, send it back. You'll get your refund. You will not want to do that. 17 checked out, 5 more in baskets, more and more and more of you thinking about it. You can call the call centre if you're new. Maybe you're a new crafter and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I intend to make cards for, maybe you've got a local charity that you want to support. Maybe a local charity's done something for you and your family and you want to repay them and thank them. And there are so many people that do card making for really good causes. And, you know, it comes out of your pocket. It's your money that you're spending to raise funds for these causes. So why not get the best deal possible and never run out of that pack of 10 that you bought last week and you've used them last once. Oh, I've got to go down to the high street and buy more. And that's an expensive way of doing it. Buying it like this, you get all of those quantities, what was it, 456 pre-scored card blanks, cut to perfection and envelopes that match. And the envelopes, again, please don't think the envelopes aren't good quality. They are superb quality. They're gummed to perfection. There we go, like you can see the quality of it. I mean, you can really tell. They're not kind of, you know, absolutely transparent like some cheap and cheerful envelopes can be. They've got a lovely, lovely feel and quality to them. So if you are priding yourself on not just the quality of the card and what you've done to the card, but the envelope that it's in as well, this will not disappoint you. This is what Hobbymaker is all about. This is what we wanted to do. We wanted to do something that other companies weren't doing that we knew we could do and do well. And this is one of those cases in point. Wow. Half the stock we started with at 6 o'clock is gone. And that's all we've got. Whether we can go back to our suppliers and say, can you manufacture more? I'm sure we can, because we don't just go to one person and take what they've got. We struck up a relationship with companies that can produce our own brand of cardstock for weeks and months to come. But paper and card manufacturing is going up. Now this stock, this is still the stock we had when we first introduced this. And I can't remember when it first came, but it was a good, month ago, 6 weeks ago, I think we brought this for the first time. I might be wrong on that, but it's been a little while. This is all the stock we've got left now of current stocks. And when we reorder it, I've got a funny feeling the phone call will be along the lines of, well, you know, cardstock's gone up in price. So it may well be next time £100, it might be £110. I've got no idea. If you buy it today with split pay, all you have to give us is $29.99. If you bought something already, no more P&P, that's a delivered price. And then in a month's time, this time in June, $29.99 comes off your debit or credit card that you used today, and then the final payment comes off. You know, you've got probably months and months and months worth of cardstock here and card blanks. So rather than pay for it in one go, you can do if you want to, why not spread the cost of it? If you'd normally buy card blanks every month in packs of 10 or 20 or 30. Why not spread the cost of this with split pay? So you're paying £29.99 today, you've got 456 card blanks and envelopes to do with what you like. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. I'll leave that with you. I'll let you know when the stock goes because it's about to. Ooh. Bend your knees, Bradford. That's it. Don't bend your back. That could be my new nickname. Bend your knees, Bradford. That kind of, yeah, that works. Right. Alex brings out the worst in me. Right, what do we want next then, Alex? Oh, yeah, okay, let's look at these. Now, these I was really excited when I saw these because, you know, I love Hunkydory. We all love. Someone's going to get me a T-shirt with that on it now, aren't they? I just know. It's my birthday soon. I just know someone's going to do that. If they're watching. Hopefully they're not. Birthday, 3rd of June. Yep, 3rd June, yeah. Benjamin's Bradford T-shirt, here it comes. I've got a feeling. Right, now, these are Hunkydory Deluxe Craft Pads. Now, I love these to bits. Now, talking of card blanks, this is the perfect thing to have in our show alongside the card blanks, because all you've got to do is, obviously you can colour the card blank with distress ink and that sort of thing if you want to, but then all you've got to do is put a topper on it. You've instantly got a card that you can then sell for $2.50. I think most people will be prepared to pay for a Hunkydory topper card at £2.50 of anybody's money. Really good. Now, these are $11.99 each, which is brilliant. But if you buy 2, you can choose any 2 from the ones I'm about to show you. You get 2 for $19.98. Now, if you're not sure what a deluxe craft pad is, let me show you. You've actually got mini card kits in here. So normally a Hunkydory card kit would be 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. What you've got in the deluxe craft pad are 4 sheets of toppers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautifully die cut and foiled. 4 sheets of printed and foiled. There we go. All bound in the pads. Everything has its place. You don't get them mixed up. 4 of them. And then you've also got 4 sheets of your printed cardstock as well. And then you get your inserts. And you believe you get 8 sheets of inserts in here. So everything that you expect to get in a Hunkydory craft kit for like £25, normally somewhere between £25 and £30, you're getting half of a card kit in each pad for just $11.99 each, or 2 for $19.98. Now this one is called, what's this one called? Cheers to You. So Cheers to You has got the kind of wine and celebration champagne feel to it. That's Cheers to You. This next one is Blush Moments. So again, it's exactly the same configuration, 4 sheets of your toppers and foiled as well, but this time in pink foiling. How gorgeous is this? You've got your happy birthdays in there as well on your birthday. Then the wonderful A4 cardstock here is beautifully printed and foiled. And then the, of course, inserts beautifully done in the back. Okay, isn't it gorgeous? So that's part of it. I've actually kind of chopped this one in half, sorry. There's your inserts at the back. There we go. So that one is called your blush moments. So do you want cheers to you and blush moments? You can have both of those for $19.98. Just put them in your basket, the two you want, and that price will come down from, it would be normally about £24. So you're saving basically about £4, just over £4 off the price by buying two. Hello to Doreen and Jennifer in Worcestershire who's coming in. You can choose between any of these. Forever Florals, the hydrangea was a really popular one when that came out. This is back to gold foiling again in here. You've got your verses, get well wishes, stories about the hydrangea, little stories about the flower itself. So again, 4 sheets of your toppers, gorgeous. And then onto your printed. Just flick through this quickly so you can see printed and foiled, and then inserts in the back. There you go. And they're lightly printed inserts, as is normally a case in Hunkydory Towers. So that's your Forever Florals hydrangea. 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. Peacock Garden, this is historically probably one of the most popular that they've ever done. The flamboyance of the peacock. Look at this, the colours I love, 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 love. You've got your turquoise, you've got your peacock blues and greens in there. Again, a little bit of script. It says, together forever, never apart, maybe in distance, but never in heart. Oh, love it. Let's just show you those main pictured images. You've got arches, you've got squares, 4 sheets. All 4 of them are different, actually. It's not like 2 designs, 2 of each. You get all 4 different sheets in different sizes. 4 gold foiled, and then 4 printed. It's all adorable, scoreable. Look at that beautiful foiling. And this is 350 GSM cardstock, so beautiful quality. It's exactly the same quality as any Hunkydory craft kit that you've bought in the past. It's just done in a different way, in a really handy pad. There we go. Now, this one, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Now, I know we're not in June yet, but Christmas in June is not far away. So many of you, I know, craft all year round for Christmas. This is a Hunkydory traditional Christmas, if ever I saw one. Absolutely gorgeous. The spot foiling on here is incredible. Look at him. That's the Father Christmas I grew up with. That's how I know him. There he is running through the skies with his reindeer as well. So this one is 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Maybe you bought the book, the Christmas book that Hunkydory have done for many years now. This kind of ties in with it really nicely. There's the Christmas list, the naughty and nice list. There's what your printed A4. And then we come on to the printed and foiled next. There it is. So if you fancy this one, a real traditional Hunkydory Christmas, this is $11.99, but if you want 2, it can be 2 the same as well. If you want this twice, $19.98, you'll get 2 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, or just choose 2 different ones. We've got a sparkling season. Now, I believe this one is in the lead. You can see all of them, by the way. If you look on our website, you'll see all of these wonderful pads from Hunkydory, one of our favourite brands here at Hobbymaker. This is holographic foiling on here, but it makes it look like it's snowing. Really cleverly done. The robin redbreast, you've got the swans down there as well, all these little kind of sentiment tags that just pop out beautifully. Your polar bears are there too. This has been historically, again, another firm favourite. All of them are popular. You've got the deer in the woods. Loads of you put in this one in your basket. If you've fallen in love with this one, the penguins, so cute, go for a couple of these. So 2 craft pads. You choose which ones. We're not telling you you've got to buy those 2 or these 2. You can choose whichever 2 you want, 2 the same, 2 different. Yeah, get them for under £10 each. So you save basically £4 by buying 2 of the pads today. If you want to go for 4 and save £8, feel free. Absolutely. So there's all your printed. Look at the beautiful animals. The artwork, as ever with Hunkydory, is off the charts. Beautiful. And then lastly, I know you're waiting to see all of them before you know which ones are which. The Winter Forest. This would go so well actually with the Sparkling Season because they're similar. They don't have the holographic foiling on them, but they have got the silver foiling. Look at the stag. My favourite animal is the stag. You've got your owl there as well. You've got your winter boot. Your fox. How cute's the fox? Snow foxes, little rabbits as well, with the snow in the background. So this is your last pad we've got on the show. Hopefully I've not taken too long showing them to you. And then, again, just want to make sure you see what you're going to be getting. Look at all the foiling on that one. Beautiful, huh? And then you've got your inserts at the back. So the choice is between Winter Forest, A Sparkling Season, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Peacock Garden, Forever Florals Hydrangea, Blush Moments, and Cheers to You, which sums up my weekend. Cheers to you. OTHD37, they are options. Now, if you go to the website, it's a drop down, which basically allows you to choose which two you want. If you are having trouble with that, then just call the call centre and say, I want this and I want this, and they will only charge you $19.98 for two of them, okay? OTHD37, free phone number on the mobile as well as the landline, 0800 001 4433. Just tell them that you're new if you've not shopped with us before, or if you have got an account number already, just phone them and say, I'd like OTHD37, and I'd like the Cheers to You, and I'd like the Blush Moments, please. Just tell them what two you'd like, and they'll sort it out for you, okay? So that's what you need to do, and I've got to say hello to loads of you that are coming through. Gillian in Hertfordshire's gone for 4 actually. So you're going to get 4 for less than £40, which is brilliant. Jacqueline in Gloucestershire has gone for 2. Margaret in Aberdeenshire has gone for 2. You can buy ones on their own. Tanya in Nottinghamshire has gone for 3. So she's got 2 for £19.98 and she's paid 1 at £11.99. She's happy with that, that's fine. If you do find that you've ordered in the wrong configuration, you can always call the call centre and they can adjust your order, because your order doesn't get processed until midnight. So if Michelle in the Channel Islands decides that she doesn't want 3, because that's what she's bought, but she wanted 4 and she's done it incorrectly, call the call centre, they will adjust your order for you before it gets processed at midnight tonight. That's another lovely thing about us here at Hobbymaker. Our call centre are live, they're there 24/7, and also they can correct any errors that have been made, whether it's our error or your error, before the process gets underway at midnight. And then you'll get an email in the morning showing you all your orders from the day before and that capped P&P of £3.95. Okay, now where are we, Alex, with the, hang on, Benja needs Bradford, thank you. That's going to stick. That is going to stick. Ooh. Right. We started with 50. Half the stock is gone. 25 remain, and this is all the stock we've got. I don't know, could you tell on the system, Alex, when these first became available, how long we've had these? Let me have a little look, because it seems to me like it's been a couple of months. I might be wrong. 11th of March, okay, so not far off. So March, April, May. Yeah, we've had them for about 8 weeks. And we had a massive stock because we went to whoever supplied these to us, I don't get involved in that, and we went, okay, this is what we want to do, want to offer our customers everyday must-have essential card blanks, and we want them in big quantities, and we want them at this price so that we can save our customers money and they can be happy with the quality and everything, and this is what they came up with. And it's been a runaway success. But we have now 20, I don't know what we started with, but it was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We've got 25 left. That is all. FYXC21. We can actually add up all of the units we had since we first. They haven't appeared in many shows, to be fair. They've been on a few, but not very many shows. And okay, it's a considered purchase. It's a bit of money, but it's, if you think about it as an individual cost per card, we started with a lot. We started with a big quantity, and we have now got 25 sets of this left. Just to recap, if you just switched the television on, you've hopefully had a lovely weekend. Each box has got a different shape and size of cardstock in it. The quantities do vary depending on the size that we're talking about. So we've got, let me run through them. We've got the tall. We've got the A5, they're on the screen actually, all the sizes, 8x8, 5x5, all the boxes are labelled as well. You've got A6, 7x7, 6x6, and 7x5 as well. Okay, now, right, quantities. You've got 36 8x8s, so the bigger the card, the slightly less quantity you get with the envelopes. 57x7s, 67x5s, 60 tall, 66x6, 75x5, and 70 A6 creased cards with envelopes. If that doesn't keep you going, even if you are an avid card maker and you make dozens and dozens and dozens of cards a week, that should keep you going for months, if not a year or two. And everything is protected. If you normally buy things in cellophane wrappers, like a pack of 10 cards, you undo the cellophane wrapper, you take it out, you put it in a drawer or something, and before you know it, it's got dust on it, the cat's walked all over it, all of these boxes protect what you've got inside, protects the precious, okay? Now, if there's a queue on the phones at the moment, can I please apologise, but the guys are working through to you. There are lots of them up there today. I saw them coming in with a shift change about 5 o'clock this afternoon, and they're there right the way through the night, okay? They will get to you. It's a free phone number, so it's not costing you anything. It's just a little bit of time for you to get your call answered. But a lot of people are coming through for this, and you heard Keith say, because he ships cardstock, and whether it's A4 sheets or card blanks, he ships cardstock every day of his working life. He said to me, you heard him shout it out earlier on, that would be nominated carrier, whatever that means, 20 quid to get this sent. It weighs a lot, but when it's in your craft room, pop it into your wardrobe, pop it on a shelf or whatever, or you don't have to have them stacked up like this. You can have them up like that, like books, and you can then, at a glance, see exactly what's in each one. You haven't got to open them to try and find the right card size. But it's all about the quality. I mean, let me just take one of these cards out. I mean, these are white, which isn't the easiest thing to show on television because obviously you're going to be decorating them, colouring them, but they're all pre-scored, they're all pre-folded, and I want you to get these home and see and feel them. Quality all the way. And of course, the envelope, quality too. The gum that's been used on the envelope, top quality. You can always tell a cheap and cheerful envelope. It stands out a mile, but these are luxury envelopes as well. The whole thing is just perfection. Whether you write notes to friends, maybe you're of that sort of generation, you're not really into texting and emailing. And of course, with the toppers from the Hunkydory pads and so on, perfect. Now we're going to do something else as well. We've got American craft cardstock. We are the best place to buy your American craft cardstock in the United Kingdom. The lowest price. Should we do that? Can we do that? Okay. Let me wander over here. Because if you've got a cutting machine, whether you've got a Cricut, whether you've got a Brother Scan & Cut, whatever the cutting machine might be, or maybe you just love American craft cardstock for the quality, let me show you what we've got in stock still. We deal direct with American Crafts. They are part of the We Are Makers and We Are Memory Keepers brand, okay? We Are Memory Keepers, just to let you know, have changed their name to We Are Makers because they called themselves We Are Memory Keepers because that's what you used to sell products for, to make memory books. But now they do so much more other than that. So now they're called We Are Makers. They deal direct with us at Hobby Maker, which is fantastic. And American Crafts is part of the same company. So what we have done with them is we've got a great relationship with them, which allows us to import American craft cardstock to our warehouse here just outside Birmingham. So this isn't coming to you from the States. We've already shipped it. We only show it to you when it's here and it's in our warehouse. Now, we have had the most incredible reaction to the fact that we can, A, give you American craft cardstock, but the price that we can give you American craft cardstock at is insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know if we've looked on that well-known auction website and seen packs of American craft cardstock going for 35, 40 pounds. Yeah, minimum we saw, I think, was about 25. So for us to be able to do what we're about to do, and if you've never seen it before, let me just explain why American craft cardstock is special. If I just take one sheet out, this is the winter one that we've got available at the moment. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 different varieties of American craft cardstock available. It comes with a perforated lid. So you can rip that off, which makes it basically like a file. So you can at a glance see all the colours you've got in there, all those lovely, luscious colours. And you can just take out one sheet without disturbing the others. So that's the first thing. And they stack on a shelf really, really well. You can always see all the colours that are in the pack by turning it round as well, okay? But the thing that makes American craft cardstock, in my mind, pretty special is the low chalk content in the card. So it's obviously a high chalk content card can blunt blades in cutting machines quite quickly. That's why most people that own a cutting machine love American craft cardstock. It helps to prolong the life of the blade because it's low chalk content. But also, of course, you can die cut it, you can do all sorts with it. And so many more people these days are getting really into 12 by 12. It's a very, very economical size of cardstock to use. You get much more out of it. Okay, so you heard me say that other places are charging upwards of certainly £25 for a pack. There's 60 sheets in each one. You've got £80 in weight, which is 216 GSM, all right? Now we've got available neutrals, we've got earth tones, We've got black and we've got winter. I'm showing you winter at the moment, okay? Now, in 20 seconds, that price will amaze you. If you've never seen it before on Hobby Maker, you'll be surprised, you'll be shocked. If you bought American Craft cardstock elsewhere, you'll be thinking, how on earth have we done this? We deal direct with American Crafts. Then we ship it at our expense. We store it in our warehouse just outside Birmingham. Let's go. Let's show you what you can own American Craft cardstock for with us. That is the best price anywhere, anywhere. If you can match that price, please let me know. Because everywhere I've looked online, it's always been minimum £25. On auction sites, it can be upwards of 35 for the same thing. Not different quality, it's exactly the same. American Craft cardstock is one and the same. It's not different grades, different qualities. $16.99 for 60 sheets. That's why when we first did this, the lines went ballistic. Sandra in Berkshire, hello. Karen in Lincolnshire, hello. Karen's checked out already. Kim in Berkshire's coming through for this as well. This is the winter one, okay? We have got stock of others. My personal favourite, and certainly one of the most popular, is this. This is neutrals. Neutrals. Why do I love neutrals so much? I don't know really. Yeah, I suppose I do wear quite a few neutral colours. But look, if you look at the fantastic Nevada desert on the front there, all of these neutral tones are in this pack. Your chocolate browns, your stones, your sandy colours, your pale yellows, your custard colours. They're all in here. You've even got a few greys in there as well. Talking about a few greys. Yeah, I've got a lot of greys in mine. But let me show you. Let me just take this out and flick through so you can see these beautiful colours. We're matching the price. You can get your neutral stock up. If you bought them before and you're getting through them, get them while we've got the stock, because sometimes we sell out and it does take a while to ship. It takes, you know, a good few weeks to cross the pond to get here. £16.99. £16.99 for neutrals. Unbelievable quality, absolutely unbelievable quality, and great colours. And the price, I really do challenge anyone to find anywhere that does this cardstock anywhere close to £16.99. I remember being told by Andy and Liam in the office when we were getting this, and my reaction was, oh, we'll do it for about £25, won't we? That's what we've done it before in the past. You know, I've seen it for £25. I've sold it for years at £24.99. I know I have. No, Dave, we can do it less. I said, really? How? I don't know how they've done it, and I don't know how they've struck the deal, especially in the climate at the moment. £16.99, it's about £8 less than what I used to charge for this when I worked elsewhere. That's all I'm going to say, but it is a bargain. £16.99 for the neutrals. Then we've got earth tones. Now, if you love your neutrals, you'll probably love your earth tones as well. There are more colours in here. It's not all beiges and browns. You've got your browns on the top. You've got your terracottas, next one down. You've then got your yellows and blues through to your greens and different shades of green as well. So if you love building scenes and foliage and things like that, obviously grass and leaves are not just one colour green, there are multiple greens. You've got loads of greens to choose from in here. So earth tones would be a good one for you if you love your flowers and your foliage. £16.99, I'm going to take it out of the box again. There's something about having American Craft cardstock on your shelf in your craft room. It's like a comfort blanket, because you know that the colours are going to be amazing, the quality of the card is amazing, the texture on it is pretty unique. Having that linen texture is lovely. But then when it glides through your cutting machine, don't just think of it for cutting machines. It's cardstock at the end of the day. You can use it with a die, you know, just trim it to whatever size you want for your die cutting machine. But if you have got a Brother Scan and Cut, a Silhouette Cameo, if you have got a Cricut machine from us and you cut a lot, American Craft cardstock, from what people have said to me, is the only card they consider. Well, maybe not the only card, but certainly the most used card, because it helps to prolong the life of your blade. It's got low chalk content. It cuts like a dream. It gives you amazing results. I mean, I dare say all these images here have been done on a cutting machine. So imagine if you've got mountains in the memory of your cutting machine, or you've got access to mountains and trees through your software that you're using with the cutting machine. You could be making, with American Craft cardstock, vistas like this, or like this. And these could be cards, they could be pictures on a wall, or like this. Winter, neutrals, earth tones, and finally, the classic black. Black, nothing but black. Absolute beautiful must-have cardstock in your collection. 60 sheets in each pack, remember, 12 by 12, 80 pounds, 216 GSM is the weight of it, and this is classic black. Black to the core. Now, if I know it's precious, and I shouldn't really do this, but look. When it die cuts, when you cut it with the cutting machine, if it's got a white core on it, you end up with an unsightly white edge. That doesn't have it. It's classic black through and through. I think on the black you can see the texture of the linen a bit easier as well, can't you? I mean, maybe you're into silhouettes, or you matte with black layers to make the kind of topper really pop. Classic black, you cannot go wrong. You really cannot go wrong. Great if you do like drop shadows and stuff like that. $16.99, yes, you can use it in your die cutting machines, of course you can, but your cutting machine. Now, Lisa's got in touch, I believe. Let me see your name, Lisa. Is it? Lisa, yeah, Lisa, in Greater Manchester. Just buy it, folks, she says. It's ace, and at that price, it's silly. Love this stuff. Thank you, Lisa. Thanks for that kind of verification. It is, I'm not just saying it because I'm paid to stand up here and show you things and hope that you buy them. I'm saying it because it's the truth. You know, I don't know how the guys in the office did it and how we got the deal with American Craft cardstock. There is a lot of love between us, I'll be honest, between Hobby Maker and We Are Makers and American Craft cardstock. So whether that's something to do with it, I don't know. But I just know that when the deal was done and Andy and Liam were saying to me that we can do it for this price, and I went, how? How, when we've had to ship it halfway around the world, how can we still offer it at this price? When other people online are doing it for 35, 40 quid, 25 if you're lucky. And then where's it coming from? And how much is the shipping cost going to be from a different country? You know, we are going to deliver, you can buy all 4 of these for, what would that be? About £68, 1 P&P. $3.95. You haven't got to wait weeks for it to arrive. It's in the building, in the warehouse, next door to our studios here. It will come from Redditch to your front door in the next few days. I would honestly buy, if you know you're going to use this and you're going to get through it, buy a few, because these are the only 4 we got left now out of all of the other colour options that we had. And I'm really surprised, actually, the neutrals are in there, because that's always been one of the most popular colourways, but we still have, maybe we ordered more stock of that, possibly knowing that, maybe that's what we did. $16.99, JG 4603 0800 001 4433. Now, someone has actually, when I was at the other desk, someone spotted and messaged in about the Deflecto storage. I love Deflecto storage. Hang on, I can get it. I'll go to it, okay. Now, it's the ones like cheese wedges, yeah? That's the one, okay. Now, Deflecto, I love Deflecto. Okay, now I'll tell you what, this is why I love working at Hobby Maker. You see something, hang on a minute. Benjanese, Bradford. Right. It's making them titter and giggle. Right, okay, Deflecto storage, why do I love it? It's brilliant. We've got 3 of these. That's it. Now, who was it that messaged in? Jeanette. Okay, Jeanette, you saw this on the shelf behind me. Deflecto storage. Yes, that's what this is. I didn't do the show the other day when it was on, but these are like cheese wedges, but they stack into each other and they form like a what do you call those? A pie chart, you know, like a round pie chart. But it's on a carousel. So you've got instant access to everything that's in there. Obviously, they don't come full, so you've got to fill them yourself. But thank you for asking. And because we're interactive, we're live, it's, 12 minutes to 7 now. We've got it on the screen. Alex has found it. He's found it on our website. He's put it on the screen. $44.99 if you want it. AMDF71. That wasn't supposed to be in the show, but you, Jeanette, you wanted to see it and you wanted to know if we've got any stock of it. We have got 3. That is all, but it is available if you want it, okay? Get in touch. That's what it's all about. I mean, we all love hearing from you. And some shows, when we're on our own like this, do you know what? When I used to work elsewhere, I used to hate doing shows on my own. Hated it. I loved being with guests, but hated being on my own because we didn't have the interaction that we've got here. I've got Becky interacting with me on camera too, making me giggle. I've got Alex interacting with me and Dan interacting with me in my ear, making me chuckle. And I've got you coming through, leaving messages, putting messages on the screen, and I can see all your names when you're ordering things. So I mean, although it's a show on my own, which I used to hate doing, and I think most of the presenters I used to work with used to hate doing as well, I actually quite like it. I mean, I'm back with Smithy at 7, so I haven't got long to wait before I've got a bit of company, but I'm with Becky anyway, it's fine. But yeah, you get involved, you send messages, we have a laugh and a giggle, and you get what you want. We get great prices, and that's why Hobby Maker is just going from strength to strength to strength. There we go. So is Jeanette going for it? Okay. It's there if you want it, $44.99 from Deflecto Storage. Right, I'll pop that back on the shelf. Where are we going next then? Okay, yeah, let's do a holographic card. Have we got many of the card blanks left? Let's just see how much or how little we've got left. I want to see if we can sell this out. Bend your legs, bend your legs. I just know I'm going to get a T-shirt with that on for Christmas, for my birthday. Oh, we've got 20 left, that's it. 20 out of hundreds. Actually, I didn't bend my knees that time. That's me on the sick tomorrow. 456 creased cards and envelopes. I'll go through the sizes you've got again. You've got, quickly, you've got 8x8, 36, okay. 7x7 size, you've got 50. 7x5, you've got 60. The tall one, which is 210 by 105, you've got 60. 6x6, you've got 60. 5x5, you've got 70. And A6, you've got 60. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world to look at plain white cardstock, but you know, it's what you do with it. It's how you decorate it, what you put on it, what toppers you use. Maybe you're going to be using some of Smithy's fantastic toppers in his offer that we had at the 5 o'clock show. Maybe you're buying some Hunkydory kits. You want to use them for that as well. Whatever you want to do with them. But you've got 456 die-cut, pre-scored card blanks and quality envelopes for $89.99. We worked that out to be, was it 16? No, 19p. 19p for a card blank and envelope. All you've got to buy then is something to put on it, whether it's a topper or whether it's a tile from Sandra Rushton, whatever it might be, or maybe you just want to do some art and paint on it, do something abstract, you can stamp on it, whatever you want to do. But you've got the crucial thing. Any card maker needs these. You can't make a card without a card blank because you've got nothing to stick the topper on. So get this, buy in bulk, save a fortune. We're giving it to you as split pay as well. Now you're not going to be using, I'm sure, all of these in one go. So it makes sense to pay for it over a couple of interest-free payments, one today, one in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks. As you're using them, bit by bit, you're paying for them, but you're getting them and it's locking that price of $89.99 and it's locking that P&P at $3.95 for your whole day's orders. Dawn in Wigan, good evening Dawn, hello to you. Dawn says, Dawn, you're a legend in our house today. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Thank you, Dawn. Much appreciated. I haven't been called that before, blimey. Okay, now, right, I tell you what, let's do the holographic, shall we? I better move the bucket before I kick it. I don't want to do that. Oh, right, yeah, don't want to. Actually, it's so funny. Years ago, I did a show on another channel, and it was called Dave Does Dies, and someone misread it and thought I died. They messaged in and said, Dave died? No, Dave Does Dies. Okay. Right. Got to be careful what we call our shows. Okay, now, I've got the one that I know. Oh, I've got names. Thank you, Laura. She's named them for me. Baby Pink. Holographic. This is our own core cardstock. If you love your holographic, if you're a bit of a disco chick, and you love the idea of having holographic with a pink hue to it, that's what this is. Now, I can't remember how many sheets you get here. 10 sheets. It's on the screen. There we go. Now, only $5.99 for 10 sheets of baby pink. Are they all different item numbers or just different colour options? They're all different item numbers. So this one at the moment is baby blue, yeah? Yeah, we've got baby blue on the screen. Hang on, you stand there. Keep the details there. It's all right. I'll get baby blue. I will get baby blue. Okay, so that item number is for this one. HS2197. Yeah, Alex has got baby rain. That's good. Good thing. Okay, $5.99. That's your baby blue for 10 sheets. 60p a sheet. Is that the final price, Alex? That's the final price. HS2197. That's baby blue. Oh, Dawn's messaged again. Hello, Dawn. No, she says we love you. Oh, I love you back. Oh, a lot of love in the room. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Dawn and family. Baby blue. I'll run through these colours quickly because we're nearly out of time. Lavender. Lavender, lavender, lavender. That's different for holographic, isn't it? There's your lavender. It's going to be the same deal. $5.99 each for 10. You can have different colours if you want to, but you'll get 10 of whichever you choose. $5.99, 1 PMP. Happy days. Right, next. Silver. That's probably the most classic. Actually, holographic isn't classic, is it? Holographic is out there. Holographic is beautiful and bright. It's got rainbow colours running through it. Beautiful. I mean, if I just keep it straight and keep it still, it's silver. If I give it a wiggle, look what happens. Comes to life. Then you've got aqua green. Now, I think this is my favourite. That is such an unusual colourway. There's your aqua. 10 of them. Here it comes. Ooh. There you go. So that's Q, no it isn't, it's GX2172. GX2172, if you want your aqua. 2 more colours. Baby pink. 10 of them. Here it comes, baby pink. PN2135, $5.99, all the same price. And then the last one that's a completely different style. I haven't got a... this is Disco Days. Not Disco Dave, but Disco Days. Those days are gone, I'll tell you. $5.99 for Disco Days. VO2121. Now, there are a few other offers that we haven't actually had a chance to get to because I've been talking too much. We've got tracing paper, parchment, scissors, gemstones as well, sticky gemstones. We've also got mirror card. We've also got some classic card stock as well in, we've got A4 in 250 GSM, 170 GSM and 350 GSM. There are core card stocks. They're on the website right now for you. It's all there if you want to have a little look. But we're minutes away from 7 o'clock, which means we're going to take a short break soon. And we're going to be joining our Smithy with his third and final show of the day. Show of the day. Not third and final shower of the day. Well, maybe. But third and final show of the day with Read All About It. It's a brilliant newsprint collection which you can make into bottle boxes and all sorts. So if you fancy that, stick around. More fun and more bargains to be had after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and of course, cake and balloons.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hope you're having a nice night. We are, aren't we?
Having a great time, David. Yeah, I was outside there whilst you were doing your thing, getting a bit of fresh air.
Not watching, no.
Well, I watched a little bit.
Okay.
And then I went and had, well, you know what, you found me asleep.
You topped up your tan.
Topped up my tan, that's what it was, David, yeah.
Well, this is our last live show of the day. If you're watching us on repeat a bit later on, thank you for tuning in. I hope what we're showing you is still available, but live at 7:01, everything we're about to show you is available. Now, anyone that's watched me over the years will know that whenever I see anything like newsprint or script or anything like that, vintage postcards, anything like that, I absolutely love them. Vintage maps as well. So with when I heard that Smithy has brought out a range of printed card and paper with a read all about it theme, I thought, oh, this sounds good.
Read all about it, David. Read all about it.
This is genius. I love it, love it, love it. It's like buying and looking at a vintage newspaper, seeing the old adverts, seeing the old stories, trying to make head of tail of what's been going on. So what we've got for you to start off with is 12 by 12 newsprint stash. Now, this is general kind of copyright-free old-fashioned newspapers.
It is, David, yeah. Real stories from real happenings from a wee while ago, but everything in there that covers a whole range of different topics. I mean, I haven't read all of the stories in there, David, but you've got everything from fashion.
I love all the old adverts.
You've got the old adverts in there. There's a little bit about the financials in there as well. I mean, it literally covers off a whole host of different kind of topics, but they've got little adverts in there as well from various companies over the years. But this is out of date, but you can use it. You can make and sell these.
Without any worries.
No problem at all there. We have got the licenses for these, to be fair, but we're very happy for you to be able to make and for you to sell with this particular collection.
I love anything like this. I always try to kind of read about it. I don't know whether it's from up north, down south, in this country, a different country or whatever. I'm not sure. But at the end of the day, it's just interesting, and it is real print from old-fashioned newspapers of yesteryear, which you can use copyright-free on your projects without any concern whatsoever. Now, you've actually got here 24 designs, but there's 48 sheets, so you get 2 of each of the designs. Now, it's uncoated card, so if you wanted to add like a distressed vintage ink to it to make it look older, you could do that.
Yeah, you could do that, David, for sure.
Cut them out.
I mean, it's brilliant. I mean, you can cut into these. Now, they're 305 by 305 millimetres or 12 inch by 12 inch. That means you're going to get 4 6 by 6s out of them if you just literally cut it into quarters. But I found, David, making up some samples, which we'll show you in a minute or two, I found that it was really interesting trying to just get some of the stories and actually make them work on your card projects.
Or some of the adverts, like the F.P. Robinson Co. Clean Fast Black Stockings.
There you go. Everybody needs clean black.
Absolutely.
Foggy.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can have a bit of fun with them. You really, really can. I mean, all of these individual little tiles you can actually, cut out and use individually. What's that for? That's an advert for, stationary, portable engines and threshers. There we go, for architect or agriculture. So yeah, it's fascinating to read.
It's a good bedtime read, David.
It is a good bedtime read.
It is.
Please, Jan in Northumberland, don't buy it. Erica, don't buy it.
Just don't check out. Do not check out.
There's a deal coming up which includes this. Don't buy this. Okay.
It's
Next,
$24.99, but don't
buy it. No. Next, we've got the Read All About It Sentiment and Backgrounds stash. Now, this is genius on Keith's part because there was no mention of relatives or anything like that in there. It was just basically old-fashioned newspapers photographed and photocopied and produced. Now, this is your stash. Now, if you buy this on its own, it's $11.99, but please don't buy this either. It's got words like, you are the greatest. You've got simply the best, with love. And basically what you've got are these words completely through the sentiment stash. How big are these then? Are they a certain size?
That's throwing me in there, David. They're around about 150 millimetres by 3 or 5 millimetres in terms of its sheet size. So roughly 12 inches by just under 5 inches, give or take. Time
to party, you're wonderful, you only live once, special wishes, so you make me proud.
Ram-packed with sentiments. And what we've done with these, David, is even on the backgrounds, it's just like hundreds and hundreds of the same word repeated. So these are a definite repeat of the same word, whereas the newsprint is actually real stories. Yeah. It's actually real stories.
But you can put the specific special mention and the greeting that's relevant for the card you want to make, and you can put that on top of the newsprint.
Yep.
So you've personalised the newsprint, basically, like this. So there's a happy birthday card with a happy birthday sentiment on top of that newsprint behind it, just there. There you go. Isn't that great? Father-in-law, so you've really personalised an old-fashioned newspaper by using the sentiment stash. You've got brother, cousin, nan, not man, nana, mom, auntie, different ways of saying mum and so on. The best is yet to come, good luck, I love you so much, you're the best, thinking of you, simply the best. So there are your sentiment stash, okay? So you've got various different verses and good greetings, and also personalisation for different members of your family and friends. So you're going to get there, how many sheets do you get in this?
48, David.
48 in there?
48, yeah.
Okay, now 48 sheets in there, £11.99, but please don't buy it. Ian and Jan, please don't buy this on its own, because we've got something special for you. If you love the concept of the genuine old-fashioned newspaper prints, and you love the fact that you can personalise that old-fashioned newspaper print with special sentiments and verses and relations in your family with the sentiment stash, we have done a deal to get you both together. Let's get you the item number up. So you will get both of these together. And here it comes. HT2104 should be £36. £24.99. You buy that, you get this free. You get the sentiment stash absolutely free. £24.99 for both of them. And if you've got the vintage newspaper print and the personalisation to make unique cards. I've never seen anything like this before.
It's brilliant, David. You sound like a window advert. You buy that, you get that for free. I said you buy that and you get that for free.
So those of you that were going to buy the 12 by 12, please don't buy it.
Yeah, now you can buy.
Yeah.
Now you can go.
Because you're not paying for that.
Yeah. It is a brilliant deal. Honestly, we worked really, really hard to be able to get the mathematics of this right. It's a fantastic concept. 48 sheets in this stash, 48 sheets in that stash. So you've got 96 sheets altogether to work with. Look how they work. Father's Day cards or for any masculine kind of card, you're covered with a collection like this. But not only that, David, it's great for, cards about maybe somebody who's been to graduation, college.
And think about if you've got any of your distress inks, like your vintage photo or your cotton and that sort of thing, and you can then make the pages actually look vintage and a little bit weathered and a little bit worn. Or if you love them crisp and neat like this, then just leave them plain. It's entirely up to you. But you can personalise old-fashioned old-fashioned newspapers brilliantly. So in the background, you've got all the old-fashioned adverts and the listings there, and then you've got read all. This actually came off the front packet.
Off
So
the
if you
front
want
cover,
to use that, everything about it is usable. You've got Sister, the special one. So now, Sally is checked out, Carol is checked out, Erica in Greater Manchester is checked out. Hello, Jan, hello, Sue, hello, Janet in Kent coming through for this. This was on this afternoon at 2 o'clock, and a lot of you I know on a sunny Sunday afternoon possibly were at lunch or weren't watching or whatever, but it was a busy show, or maybe sat out in the garden with something naughty and nice, but now you're in. Yeah, reality's kind of hit you and you're sort of back to work tomorrow. Yeah, put these in your basket. I've never, in all my years, seen anything like it.
It's brilliant.
I love script. I love vintage papers. I've got vintage newspapers at home when the Titanic sank, unfortunately, and all that.
Yep.
And I collect things like that. So to have this that you can cut down into whatever shape and size you want, you can use it in your cutting machines as well because it's a 12 by 12 size. But all of these individual stories and individual adverts are potentially individual toppers. Something that relates to someone that you know. What does that one say? There are more carriages, Emerson and Fisher and Co. You've got old water mills there. It's fascinating to look at. Typewriters.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, there's loads of pages about, lots of different stories. I haven't read them all, to be honest with you. Definitely haven't read them all, but they're all in there. And with 24 different sheets and 2 of each included in the set, you're going to get a lot of usage. Scrapbook, you could create some scrapbook pages with this, David, as well, really, to go with that.
Now, if you've gone for that, you're going to have so much fun with it. And again, if you struggle with masculine cards, let's say, these are brilliant for that because, who doesn't love a newspaper print or a vintage newspaper print of that? So 96 sheets in total. Remember, if you buy that deal, you buy the 12 by 12 and you're getting the sentiment stash absolutely free, just $24.99 if you buy that bundle. And that's item number HT2104. Now, we're going to go one stage further. How do you like the idea of having the newspaper print as A3? So in other words, you could use these for making boxes and bottle boxes as well. If you buy this, Keith will include the template to make your own bottle boxes for nothing. You'll get that as a free extra in with your cardstock today. Now you've actually got, how many sheets do you get in the...
You get 24 sheets, 24. David. You've got 6 different designs and you get 4 of each. Which basically, these 6 boxes that I've made up here have all been done using the sheet, Dave, with them. And I've just made them up into different styles of boxes. Some of them are creased on there. Some of them are obviously straight edged like this one on here. But look, it's got a bottle in the middle there as well.
Yep.
So they're really strong as well, really strong because this is 250 GSM cardstock on this, Dave.
Okay, now I can let you know that is not the price. £22 is not the price you're going to pay for this. What would you pay for a bottle bag like that if you could buy one? That would be 4 or 5 quid of anyone's money. And this isn't the actual old-fashioned newsprint. This is basically like the sentiment stash we showed you, but in A3 size. So you've got basically happy birthday, you're the greatest, simply the best, love you so much.
Simply the best.
With love. So that's what you've got to make your bottle bags out of, and you're going to get the potential to make, how many bottle bags?
You can make 12, Dave.
12.
Yeah.
That similarity was uncanny.
You think that's my Tina Turner impression?
Do you do the Tina Turner walk as well? Do you do that?
I can do the walk as well. Now look, this is how they're going to come to you. Because, they've got giggles now. We've got the giggles now. You get the template, David, that's in here. This is dead easy to use. You literally just cut that out around on the ledges, and then you've got all of the measurements to be able to make the boxes up, David. I've got one somewhere. I've got where I put it. Oh, it's there, look, there. Here we are. Let me just pull that one out from underneath there, because that's what happens when you cut it out as easy as that. Then you can draw around it, David, and just use all of the measurements to be able to make your quick and easy and simple bottle boxes. Now, as you say, they're all the same sort of wording right the way through, but in a newsprint kind of an effect.
And it's got the gift tag actually printed all the way over it. You're the greatest. It's just brilliant. Good luck. Best wishes, love and hugs. So it says, not only is it the bottle box or bag, but it's also giving the message and sending the sentiment.
And because it's A3, David, you could make square boxes with this. You can make, rectangular boxes with this. You don't have to just make bottle boxes, although they have been extremely popular since we did the previous launches, Dave, which is why I've included the template. It's 250 GSM. It's uncoated, so you can add your colouring in there, David, if you wanted to do so.
Okay, now $17.99. You get 6 designs, 2 of each, 24 sheets in total. plus you get the free bottle box template as well. So how much is that making? If you made one, do you make one box or one bottle bag out of one sheet?
2 sheets. No, you need two sheets to make one box.
Okay.
So you can
how
make
many?
12 boxes.
12 boxes.
Minimum of 12 boxes.
For £17.99. So that's about £1.40 per box. And they'd be, what, £3 or £4 individually. They really would be. And if you wanted to make them and sell them, you could do that. And you can also, of course, cut the height of the bottle box.
Yeah, you can
down.
cut it down to the height, David. So you can make mini boxes or little gift boxes for maybe a different kind of a gift. Maybe it's, you know, something that you've got, a piece of jewellery or something like that. So you've got lots of different styles of boxes that I've literally made up with these. But brilliant. I mean, again, I love the fact that, you know, that one is there, simply our best one on there as well. This one, I put a lid on the top as well, David. So you've got a lid included with the box. So you've got a lid on the box and obviously all dimensional crafting. I just love the
I love them.
of these.
Yeah, I love them. And if you want to actually highlight a particular word or a particular verse that's appropriate, you can do that. If you wanted to kind of colour in the happy birthday tile in pink or blue or something like that, you could do that. So I just love the fact that, yes, you've got the vintage newspapers on the 12 by 12, which is actual print, newspaper print, but yeah, you've got the sentiments and the verses in the stash, and that's what the A3 have been printed using, the sentiments basically. So you've got all those repeating words running through, but all you see when you look at it is vintage newspapers. That's all that kind of
Absolutely, David. And
clicks
when you put something like that, and then you've got the card, and then you then put together, there's your gift and your card all together that coordinate with each other for a birthday. And that's just brilliant. You know, so a lovely concept. Really works very, very well. Now, you don't have to use it for making your bottle boxes. As I say, you can do square boxes.
Yep.
You could line your boxes that we had on earlier on this afternoon, David. You could cover the boxes that we've had on those, so that it would work for decorative places as well.
Perfect. I mean, it could be that you're giving a bottle to someone maybe that's leaving work and you want to wish them good luck or whatever it might be. So you've got everything from relations in the family through to general good wishes, happy birthdays, simply the best, you're the greatest, with love, all of those sentiments that you need on a regular daily basis, whether it's for a lady or for a guy, an older person or a younger person. This is perfect. It really, really is. And you can make at least 12 bottle boxes using the A3 cardstock at £17.99, but you can use it for anything that you want, but you will get the template. I mean, you pay probably a good, what, £5, £6 for a template like that.
Yeah, and that comes completely free with it, David. So I'll let you pop those over that side, David.
Okay.
We'll just put those out of the way because we've got other stuff to show.
We have.
Other stuff to show. Now, whilst we're on with the A3 kind of size, David, I've got another little bit of a special really for the viewers, which is the colour. It's got colours.
Ah, okay. Now, we did the earlier SR A3 in the first show at 5 o'clock we did together this afternoon. This is also SR A3, but it's not white. You've actually got all the different coloured cardstocks here. So again, if you are a real fan of having that oversized cardstock, because you can do so much more with it, this is a complete rainbow of colours. Now, we're going to get how many sheets?
You get 20 sheets, David.
20 sheets.
20
SR
sheets.
A3.
And guess what? 20 colours.
20
no repeats.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
20 sheets, 20 colours. As simple as that. 240 GSM, solid core, yellow at the front, yellow at the back, yellow in the middle, and manufactured, David, really pleased with this, manufactured here in the United Kingdom, which is fantastic.
Brilliant.
So its carbon footprint is amazing.
Now, £13.99. JA2101, that is your final price for all of those sheets. And remember, if you have recently bought SRA3 from Keith, you'll know that it's a good, inch or two longer and higher than standard A3, more than double the size of A4, obviously, but quality. So when you find that you've been restricted by A4, you can't quite make the card blank that you want to, the size of card blank that you want to, then try SRA3. It opens up a whole new world of possibilities. But here, rather than it being plain or white, you've got every colour imaginable and one of each colourway.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can use this in so many different ways, David. I mean, look at that lovely steel grey. We'll work with the holographics that you had on just a little bit earlier on as well. Then we're going to go into our pinks and our lavenders, different pinks, raspberry pink, strawberry pink, cerise pink. They're all included in the stuff. You've got your lavender colour in there. You've got your violet effect colour in there as well. We've got black. We've got lovely, and then that gorgeous red.
Cherry red, yeah.
Cherry red there, David. And then we've got the bright yellows. We've got the again, the sunlight yellow as well. We've got the emerald green. We've got the jade green. We've got bright red included in the set here. We've got orange in there. That's dynamic, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
And then we've got the violet colour. And, of course, we've then got our little collection of greens. That's another...
I mean, the thing is, when Smith is here, when Keith is here, he knows what you want, and he sources it, he finds it, he brings it, and the prices are always incredible. It's 240 GSM as well, so again, you can construct with it, make boxes from it if you want to, but because you've got that extra size, you can make bigger things. I always say that you can cut down larger things and make them smaller, but to increase the size of something small, you've got to stick everything together. It doesn't look professional.
And you get the range of yellows, so all of your florals in there, your daffodils, all can be covered. Great for making your flowers. Use with your die cut, very die cut friendly, David, so you can use it all with your die cuts on these. And again, if you wanted to be able to make your bottle box, you could do plain bottle boxes or plain gift boxes just by using this stocking set.
Absolutely. $13.99 gets you 20 sheets then, and that product code is JA2101. Okay, JA2101. Lots of you checking out right now. Pop it in your basket if you'd like it. Maybe it's your first ever, purchase, and you're wondering how to go about it. The free phone number I always think is the best way, because the operator will set your account up for you free of charge. It's a UK-based call centre, free phone number, mobiles and landlines, no charge at all. 0800 001 4433. Website, if you go there, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. There's no charge to set it up there. We just need your email address, and then you make up a password that you won't forget, okay? We're just getting busier and busier in this show as more and more of the deals from Smithy. By the way, if you are a Keithy fan, I can let you know we have got a takeover from Mr. Smith on Friday.
We have, David. Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to it, yeah.
Special shows.
Special shows, we got 4 hours, 4 hours if you can stand the pace to be with me for 4 hours. We're going to have a lot of fun. I think, you and I might be working together again.
Yeah, we are.
It's going to be amazing. It's definitely going to be loud, as they're just saying in my ear. They're going to be saying it's going to be loud. It's definitely going to be loud. And it's going to be different because all 4 hours, Dave, I've got different collections. There's no repeat across the range. So if you want to stay with me for 4 hours, we've got some amazing products coming for you.
Surprises from Paper Dynamics Friday. Record it if you can't watch it, or watch it back later. But yeah, tune in if you possibly can. Okay, lots more to squeeze into the show. We're not just showing 2 or 3 things. Now, we did this the other day, didn't we?
We did this the other day.
Now, this is the paper that Keith let my mum have. She wanted to have upmarket writing paper, okay? Now, these are strips that have been taken from that paper and have been given to you in very user-friendly sizes. Because if you've got like sentiment dies and you're finding that you're cutting into A4 sheets all the time for 1 sentiment or 2 sentiments, this is great, because how often are your dies no wider than this strip?
Absolutely. That's the thing that I did with this, David. When we were guillotining this down back at the factory to create those A4 packs that you spoke about, and we literally sold a lot, didn't we? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. The guy said, are we putting this into recycling? I said, are we putting this into recycling? No. Are we not? We're going to put this into a pack to the viewers so that they can take advantage. Because like me, I've got hundreds of dies and little stamps that will work with this kind of size. They're roughly from 55 millimetres wide. Some are slightly wider than that, 60 millimetres wide, but they're all 297 millimetres in length. So just short about 11.5 inches in length.
Think of border dies that you might have got. I mean, a lot of dies wouldn't be any wider than this. And if you're cutting into A4 cardstock and papers, what a waste that is. You have got 125, beg your pardon, sheets of this, measuring, remember, approximately 55 mil by 297 mil, 170 GSM. But for me, it's the absolute luxurious finish that you've got on there. If I just angle this in the light, look at that pearlescence you've got on there. It's really, really gorgeous. Now, $12.50, I thought that was the final price. Alex has put a clock on the screen. That means one thing. That is not the final price. For 125 strips, now have a strip stash, have an A4 stash, have a SRO A3 stash, all different sizes you use for different things. But if you've got sentiments dies, borders dies, anything like that, these are going to be your new best friend. They really are. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's get that price in. Wow, £5.
Wow.
£5.
£5, David. This is a Smithy deal of a deal.
Strips.
Unbelievable.
£5. Hello, Julie in Dorset. Is that my Julie, I wonder? Could be. Margaret in West Midlands, Jean in Devon, Julie in Kent, Crafter in West Yorkshire, all coming through for these. They can make little place settings if you want them to. You can I suppose you could run them through your printer.
You could run them through the printer, David, exactly. You could put them through the printer.
Put them on a piece of A4 copy of paper, run them through, line it up so it prints perfectly across. Yeah, I think we waste so much. We're all guilty of it with large A4 sheets or even bigger. When you've got these strips that otherwise otherwise would have probably gone to waste, but at such an affordable price. But it's still the luxury paper that you paid for, maybe when you bought the A4. Now you've got the complementary strips that will go so well with it. But I just think of congratulations, best wishes, Merry Christmas, done in this beautiful pearlescent paper, but you're not wasting big A4 sheets cutting into them.
No, absolutely, David. And that was the idea with this, really, is that when the guy said, oh, are we putting this into recycling? I said, no, are we not? We're not putting this in recycling, because this is, from a crafter's perspective, David, this is like gold. It really is. I mean, if you think about it, you're going to get at least 3 stamps of best wishes or happy birthday or congratulations.
Alex,
you can stamp onto this without any problem at all.
Alex,
you're going to get at least 3 or 4 dies.
Alex is going to get his calculator out for me, if you could. 125, or £5 divided by 125. It'll be about 4p.
Yeah, around about 4 pence a sheet.
About 4 pence per sheet, per strip. Yeah, 4 pence per strip. And if you've got maybe 4 verses or 4 words out of that, it's about a penny a word.
Penny a word. Yeah, penny a strip, David. Yeah.
Wow.
It's unbelievable value, honestly. Again, every craft room should have one of these in. You might have bought the A4 set, which was 125 sheets.
Yeah.
And I hope you're enjoying it. But this is a good addition to have in there, because I would be saying, don't use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just as well, David.
Absolutely. I mean, these are, you probably didn't wake up this morning thinking, you know, I need 125 strips of this beautiful paper, but seeing it and you're thinking, actually, last time I put that sentiment on a card, I cut into an A4 sheet and that's still in the drawer with a big chunk taken out of it and I can't use it for anything. So these are the perfect investment, and when you get them for a £5, you're happy because you're getting something virtually for pennies, literally pennies per strip, but it's such a problem solver and a good thing to have. And even if you haven't got the original A4, just use this with plain cardstock and it makes the actual sentiment or the verse or the you know, the edgeable or whatever you've got really come to life, because it's got almost like a golden bluey golden hue to
it does, Dave. It's got a lovely hue, hasn't it, really? And your edgeable dyes, I mean, you just mentioned about edgeable dyes there. This is going to be amazing for those, aren't they?
Yeah. I know so many of you that have bought edgeable dyes maybe from Crafter's Companion over the years, from Hunkydory over the years as well. And if you just see the way it's behaving here in the light, if I just angle that, can you see? It's just absolutely.
See the dyes I've got coming on Friday on the takeaway.
Oh, really?
My goodness. Oh my goodness, you're going to love them. You're going to love them, I'm telling you.
Would they be good for this as well?
They'd be great for this. Yeah. Absolutely will work perfectly with this.
Okay, well, Violet in Hampshire, Rita in Hampshire, check your baskets out if you could, and everyone else who has checked their baskets out will get that on its way to you. And remember, if you've bought anything already today, basically, you haven't got any more P&P to worry about until you buy something maybe tomorrow, because it's $3.95 for the whole day. No matter how big your order may be, no matter how much your order may weigh, doesn't matter the slightest to us. Doesn't matter if it's coming from Keith, whether it's coming from us in our warehouse with the American Craft cardstock. If it could be coming from 3-4 different people. It's still one P&P, $3.95 for the whole day's orders. Where do you want to go next, Keith?
I have no idea. Where we're going next, young Alex? We have still got stock of these, David.
Oh, hang on. Now, you showed me those the other day. Now, bearing in mind, we had chipboard in the first show that we did at 5 o'clock this afternoon. This is your 10 colours of colour mount. Now, this is mount board. Mount board that you normally associate with picture framers, a very, very expensive product, and certainly to have anything professionally picture mounted and framed can cost a small fortune. I had that Highclere Castle that I did the other year. I had that framed with a little message at the bottom, and it was 80 quid. Yeah, expensive.
I rest my case, David, yeah. You're absolutely right. It would be £80. It's the same material that picture framing houses use, David. This is done by a company called Slate Harrison. It's the colour mount board. It's a top quality. There are only 2 leading manufacturers in the UK for picture mount board.
Yep.
And this is one of them. And look, you get 10 different sheets, all A4, 1250 micron, roughly 1.5 millimetres thick, I think it is. And it's acid lignin free, so you can use it with your photographs. You can mount your photographs onto this. But I was thinking about, again, if you've got any dies that cut out jigsaws, you can do all of those sort of things. Construction, it will work for construction because it's a really good rigidity board.
Also, if you've got like a Cricut machine that you bought from us, maybe the Cricut Maker, you can actually cut this with that as well.
Yeah,
you just tell it what it is you're cutting and it automatically does it for you. But also perfect to make into journals and books and memory books as well. This could be, if you cut it in half, it could be the front and the back of a hard-covered journal.
Yep.
So if you're going to get 10 of them, you could make 10 books out of these 10 sheets, front and back.
Yeah, and they would be A5 size, David, as well. So you're talking about a big book.
Is that the price?
That's going to be the price, yeah?
£5 for all this professional mount
I
board.
know,
And if
David, I've been working really, really hard. I saw it. I got a pallet load. Honestly, I said I'll have the whole lot. I'll have all of them. So we got a pallet load that we brought into the factory. And I just said, well, we've had to bring it in at the best price that we could.
Slater Harrison, there it is. There's proof. It's from
Yep.
that manufacturer, so it is top drawer. But it's up to you what you use it for. Julie in Dorset's in again. Hello, Susan in Staffordshire, gone for 2 of these. Tanya's gone for 3 of them. That's £15, and you've got 30 sheets of top quality mount board. It is professional picture framer quality.
It is perfection. And if you wanted to, David, you want to get your 45-degree angle cutters on there, or you cut at a 45-degree angle with your
Like they
cut, like they do. You would actually get that cream, linered finished, just like the professionals do, Dave.
And, you know, it's up to you whether you are using them as mount board or whether you're using them as front and back covers to books and journals and all that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you. But this sort of thing normally is pricey. And if you've ever had a picture professionally mounted, you know that a large percentage of the cost is the mount board that's used, and the glass and the frame, obviously, too. But to get all 10 sheets for a £5. Maybe you've even got a picture framing business. And you're thinking, I can't even get it for £5, you know, and that's your job, and that's your. I don't know how we've got it. I don't know how Keith has done it, but it's 10 sheets, and many of you are buying multiples. Tanya in Nottingham, she's gone for 5, £25, and you've got 50 sheets of professional quality mount board coming your way, Tanya. It makes sense. It really does. And this is what Keith is good at.
Maybe you're involved in a youth organisation. You do certificates. Mount the certificates onto the mount board. They become everlasting, don't they? There's so many different kind of ways that you can utilise this. Again, I would be cutting into that. Create a proper professional frame, and then mount your work behind that. So, but that actually would give you a lovely framed effect.
Absolutely. If you've got a cutting machine, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut, whether it's a Silhouette Cameo, or whether it's a Cricut machine, doesn't matter. They will cut through this really, really effectively for you. So you could be cutting out images, shapes, names, letters. It's up to you. You've got multimedia dies that will cut through this, of course, as well, from the likes of Crafter's Companion. It's just perfect quality at such an amazing price. Where would you find a deal like this? I mean, I dare say Slater Harrison normally would supply picture framing businesses direct, not necessarily customers like you and me.
No, absolutely, David. But I can tell you, all of the leading picture framing companies will be aware of this product, use this product, and that's what they do to make your pictures at home look as good as they do.
Well, loads of you are really happy that we got this offer today. Many of you are taking multiple orders. Jennifer in Worcestershire is saying she's very happy that the mount board is back. Oh, congratulations. Jennifer, it's on its way to you. Thank you very much for your order. But yeah, this is the sort of thing that once in a while Keith can find. You can't be guaranteed to find it exactly when you want it all the time, but when something poses as an opportunity for you, you grab it. And then everyone at home benefits from it.
I'm terrible, David. Honestly, I go out and I go hunting for stuff, and when I see something, and I just think, I know the people who will like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is where,
Could you cut through this with a craft knife as well?
Yeah, you can do that.
Can do.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you haven't got a cutting machine, don't think you're unable to use it. Any type of cutting device, whether it's a craft knife, if you've got maybe a Stanley knife, that will probably cut through it as well.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, if you've only got one of those and a metal ruler, you can still use this to great effect. You really can. But I just love, as soon as I saw mount board, I just thought journals, memory books, front covers, back covers. If you've got the cinch, by the way, which I know loads of you, hundreds of you bought the cinch from us when it was here.
This is perfect to work with the cinch.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You can punch the holes in it for the binder.
Yeah, punch the holes in it for sure. Anything that's bookbinding, if you've got any bookbinding kits on there, it will work for all of those, David. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun. I mean, again, cut that in half, that becomes 2 A5s. Cut it into quarters, gives you 4 A6s. That's 2 full A6 sort of book sizes.
Well, you're going for it. Many of you buy multiples. I'm not surprised at that price. £5, 50p per A4. 50 pence per A4 mount board. Unbelievable, crazy opportunity. And we're halfway through the show on this, our last live hour of the day. Remember, the earlier shows in the day, if you were out doing other things, you can catch up with what they were up to with Zena from the 1 o'clock show through until the 5 o'clock show on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But we're still here live for another half an hour, so stick around with us.
We're still here, so
we're still
don't
here.
go anywhere.
No, don't go anywhere. Now, what we got next, this we did together the other day, didn't we?
We did, Dave, yeah.
Now, I've not seen...
looking around for things to pin into, but
I've not seen anything like this before. It's a board, but it's actually got foam in the middle of it. So I'm just thinking, yeah, what would you want to put on here? Could these be display boards for like jewellery, chains,
absolutely.
and things like that?
Yep, it's called foam board, David.
Okay, funny that. Just as well, really, isn't it? Now, this is as light as a feather.
It is very, very lightweight for sure. So again, you could use this. I mean, you could cut out airplanes with this, couldn't you, David?
You could.
It is as light as a feather,
So
as they say.
if you're transporting it, going from exhibition to exhibition, or village hall to village hall, or whatever, if you're part of the Jewellery Maker fan club that watch Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, every morning from 8 o'clock until 1 o'clock, you've probably got earrings that you want to display. You've probably got necklaces and bracelets that you want to show off. You just don't want to put them and place them on the top of a counter with little pins. You could put the pin through here because there's foam in the centre. Can you see? It's got like a hard core of card on the outside and the inside edge, but it's actually got a core of foam running through the middle of it. So you can, if you wanted to, hang jewellery on there. You can do all sorts with this. I'm sure everybody's going to have their own ways of using it. You can put them on walls and hang things from walls if you want to. Look at this. Look at this. So you can have jewellery that's up for sale that you want to sell. You could put the price tags on it as well. But it literally, you can put pins in it, anything at all. You could literally fix it to the wall, to notice boards. It's good for doing that as well.
Yeah, and because it's so lightweight, David, it ain't going to come crashing down on anybody because it is such lightweight. But there you go. I've just literally taken the earrings, not out of my ears, out of this little doobly thing here, and popped them straight into the foam board, which I'm thinking, so if you do craft fairs and you make handmade jewellery, this is a must-have. You've got to have this in your crafting room.
Now, I'm looking at the packaging there. It says presentations, rigid signs, mounting, displays, modelling, arts and crafts, and school applications as well. So there are lots and lots of ways of using this. But when I first saw it, I just thought displaying stuff.
And look, David, can I just shall we just try this? We're going to try this live on air. I might shoot myself in the foot here now, but I'm just thinking. Right, just bear with me a second.
All right,
David.
I'll say hello to Carol, crafter in Fife. Carol in Surrey's just checked out. Obviously knows how she's going to be using this. Michelle in Lancashire as well. This is the sort of thing that you would struggle to find for sale anywhere. But perhaps schools would use it, youth clubs would use it, retailers would use it, and you kind of think, well, where can I get hold of it? I really want to kind of show my wares off. I mean, it may well be that you do photo shoots for Etsy, or you do little promotional videos, and you're looking for ways of showing off what you've made or what you've displayed in a very professional way, and a light way, so it's not going to weigh a ton. It's incredibly light. Loads of you coming through for this right now, and lots of you wondering,
I don't think it's going to work, Dave, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah, I've cut it down.
It's not worked as good as I was thinking, but what I was thinking was this, from a crafting point of view, little chalkboard things that you put onto your little cards, maybe with the white ink pens. Yeah. You could literally make your own little chalkboard, little mini boards, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do actually.
And write little menus on there and things like that, really. So it is cuttable. You can cut into it. I can equally cut into it with scissors. Right. I've tried to use the guillotine, and it worked of sorts, but scissors, it's going to cut through that, no problem at all.
And if you've got like a white gel pen on black, it's going to look really impressive. You could probably even use chalk sticks as well on it, I would have thought, possibly. Yeah. That would look good.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you're a restaurant business or a cafe business and you want to be able to write today's specials, this is brilliant to be able to do with that, really, for Dave, for sure.
But also, if you're printing off menus and things like that on paper, and then you need something hard to put it onto to make it look professional. So you can mount the menu on that, put that in the display case, or mount that and have that on the reception desk or something like that. So rather than having kind of heavy wood and expensive wood, use this as like a notice board. Anything you want to pin into it, you can do that. So £5, OR2191, again, something different, OR, I come from Dorset, OR2191, five of them for a £5.
5 of them for a £5, David.
£1 each.
How good is that?
Yeah,
now,
I'm
want to
loving
see something new for today, David, for this hour?
Yes, please.
Let me show you something new for this hour.
Oh.
Again, I'm going to show you, we have got the most amazing handmade mulberry paper.
Oh, you're joking me.
That is phenomenal. David, let me open the packet up because this is...
Now, I saw handmade mulberry paper on the sheet to say what was in the show, and I thought it was the ones that we did the other day.
No.
With the feathers and
this, David, is unbelievable.
I've not seen this then.
So you've got to really appreciate the delicacy of this, and the fact that this is handmade, Dave, is unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Wow. Look at this.
This is beautiful.
This is the pastel one, but can you see it's actually got little vents or air holes in it as well. This is made by hand?
Yep.
Wow.
And there's a little bit of blurb on the back of the packaging, David, about how it's all been made by the mulberry tree bark and a brief story and the history of sart paper, mulberry papers, all on the back here. So you've got a little bit of history that comes with the pack. But then you've got this amazing range of 5 colours in there, David, all in the pastel finish.
Look at this beautiful pastel yellow. But it's got so much character.
It's $6.99. Can I just say for a moment, just don't buy it just yet. Just hang fire for a minute again. I said, don't buy it just yet. Just hang fire for a minute or two.
All right. I mean, this is so light. It's as light as a feather. It really, really is.
Now, but it's light, David, but you can do a lot with it.
Can you cut it
You
and die
can
cut
cut
it?
with and die cut with it, yeah, for sure. Our Andrea had a load of fun working with this. This is one of the best products. She loved this product. And in fact, if she's on holiday, so she might not be able to get it at this price. But it is beautiful. Look at the pastel colours that are in here.
Yeah, the green in particular. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
It is stunning, isn't it, David?
Yeah. I mean, it's because you've got the perforations in it. That's why it's so different for me, because normally mulberry papers are solid, but they've got inclusions like little flecks and feathers and things like that, little bits of bark. But this is just almost like, it's so open and so beautiful. So £6.99, £6.99. How many sheets do you get in there?
Get 5, David.
5 sheets of 12 by 12.
Yep.
And the fact they're all handmade is just the icing on the cake. So, okay, so you're going to get the green, you're going to get the cream, you're going to get the blue, you're going to get the light yellow, and you're going to get the pink as well. Okay, 5 sheets of that. And it does give you a little bit of a history about where the paper has come from and why it's so special in the packaging as well. That's just there, look. So if you are unfamiliar with it, basically over 700 years ago in the mountains of the northeastern region of Thailand, the local tribes people discovered a remarkable bark that naturally peeled from the trunk of the broadleaf sar tree at the end of the rainy season, and so began craft making paper. And that's the story. It's all there. The potted history is on the back, which is fascinating.
It's cool.
So those are the pastels.
That's the pastels. Then we've got this one, Dave, to complement it as well.
So this one is the bold or brights.
The more the bright colours on there, but just look at that beautiful lavender.
Now, same price, $6.99, but don't buy it. Is that right?
Don't buy it, David.
Don't buy it.
No, I won't buy it enough.
5 sheets again. Okay, so don't buy this. I think you know where we're going with this.
Look at the violet. Look at
this.
The dark navy blue. Isn't that beautiful?
And that's more of a diamond configuration rather than squares. The first pastel ones were square. This is a diamond lattice. Look at the vibrancy of the green that's coming up. I can't believe this is all handcrafted.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? It really is amazing stuff.
It's finer than fabric. It really, really is. It's wafer thin, but it has a strength to it. I can feel that.
Yeah, it definitely has a strength there, David, to it as well.
Next, you've got sunshine yellow, much brighter than the other yellow.
Sunshine.
Yeah, hello, sunshine. And then, lastly, we've got this beautiful red.
Now, if you're going to, if you want to get your Mod Podge out, David, you could cover anything, any of your little jewellery boxes. You could actually cover small pieces of furniture with it.
Oh, really?
You know, with the Mod Podge on there. Yeah, really is. That lends itself to that kind of an environment. It really is beautiful.
You can see how sheer it is. It just lets the air pass through it as well. It's like a feather, but handcrafted paper. Looks like lace. Yeah, it does. Thanks, Becky. Yeah, it does, absolutely. But it's paper. Okay, so how about, if you like the look of both of those, the pastels and the brights, we're going to do a multi-buy, aren't we?
Yep.
Okay, so we're putting both of them together.
Yep.
You get 5 of the brights, 5 of the pastels. Alex is working his magic. ID 2112 will buy you both. You get 10 sheets in total. Okay. What can we do both for? A tenner.
£5 a pack.
£5 a pack, not $6.99. You save a couple of quid on each one, £4 saved, and you get both lights and brights, pastels and brights. Oh, you're all coming in for this. Honestly, you wait until you feel it. Not only when you see it, but when you feel it, and you see it just kind of blowing in the breeze. What you use it for and how you use it is entirely up to you, but it's so different. I'd actually have 2 packs to collect. I really would collect them. Okay, loads of you coming in. Dawn in Hampshire. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Margaret in Lincolnshire. Already checked out. Teresa in Oxfordshire. Stephen in Somerset. Crafter in West Yorkshire's gone for 2 lots. Carol in Greater Manchester's gone for 2 lots as well. £10 for something something special, the history of the paper on the back of the packet for all to enjoy. And actually, you can include that history when you're making things with this paper. You can include that little history in a little, handwrite a little tag to tell people about where the paper's come from,
David, yeah, for sure. It really is top quality stuff. I mean, I'm mesmerised, but you know what I'm like? I like papers, but I love this. It's really pretty, and I think it's really delicate. It's very light. It's very pretty. It is phenomenal.
It's almost like a special effect. Half the stock of this is now gone.
Wow. You're going to have to be quick. Fastest fingers first.
Absolutely. If you want the call centre to put one in your basket or get a couple for you, please, whatever you do, just go, ring the number. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It could be the first thing you've ever bought from Hobby Maker. It doesn't matter. Look, 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 look. It just floats down. 2/3 of the stock's gone. I could play with this for hours.
It looks like a magic carpet, David, isn't it?
It is, like Aladdin's carpet. Look. It's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. I've never seen paper like it. Yeah. Yeah, 2 packs of this for my birthday. I'll be well, mate.
That'll be good, wouldn't it, David? Yeah, for sure. And I love the fact that you get the history with it as well, really. Which is really nice to get a bit of knowledge about where the paper's come from, how was it made. It's all nice, all part of the story, you know. It's all part of the story.
I totally agree with you. Absolutely brilliant. And that's why normally for a paper like this that's got the history attached, I'd expect to pay maybe at least £10 each.
Yeah, without a doubt, David. You're looking at
couple
that kind
of
of
£1
a price for sure.
Yeah.
I brought it tonight for the best price that we can. We haven't got a phenomenal, we haven't got pallet loads of it, so you're going to have to be quick. But it is going down very
We're down to the
quickly.
last 19 sets, okay? 19 only available. And I know we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 7 of you in at the moment within your basket. Loads more have checked out already. The next 19 orders will be lucky. ID 2112. You're still going in, you're going for 2s and 3s. Brilliant. Okay. Very, very busy Sunday evening. Thank you for tuning in. We've got 10 minutes or so left with you, and we're trying to squeeze in as many more things as we can that we haven't shown you yet. Have we still got any stock of the toppers that we did in the 5 o'clock show? Let's have a little look, because those toppers went absolutely ballistic earlier on at 5 o'clock. It was 10 sheets. Was it 20 sheets or 10
20
sheets?
sheets of the toppers, David. I have a feeling that they may well have sold out, but
really?
That's where it is there.
It was a 20 sheets, wasn't it?
20 sheets,
20
yes.
sheets. 20 sheets of toppers. Yeah, the toppers. Now, have we got any stock left, I wonder? I can't show them to you if we haven't got any stock. That's cruel. I can't do that to you.
We've got stock of Under the Sea. Under the Sea.
Toppers have gone, sorry. Toppers have gone.
Oh, you little tease.
Sorry.
You little tease, there we go.
We have got Under the Sea, though.
We've got Under the Sea.
Have we still got Under the Sea from the first show? Into the Deep. Yeah, that's it. That'll do. Yes, we have got Into the Deep. Now, this is going quickly. We haven't got many of them. Now, this is an opportunity. If you've got things like starfish, you've got seahorses, you've got mermaids, man-mades maybe as well. Anything to do with under the water, if you've got any of the fish characters. Here we've got the jellyfish as well. So you've literally got all of the under the scenes or sea scenes. You've got coral in there as well. So it's an instant backdrop for anything nautical, anything water related. I mean, that could be a sky. It doesn't have to be sea. That could easily be a sky. And then we've got the anchor. They could be trimmed.
I know her.
Eh?
I know her. Bianca.
Oh, Bianca. I wonder where you're going with that. Then you've got the waves as well. There we go. And then you've also got your sand as well.
Which
looks like
you can wave to Bianca.
Gotcha. This looks like it's textured, but actually it's smooth.
Yeah.
So you've got, in total, 24 sheets, 3 of each, and that's 8 designs?
8 designs.
8 designs, 3 of each.
3 of each on that one, David.
Okay, $3.99, I know.
You got it right, David. It's
crazy.
£3.99 of your English pound notes. It's a bargain.
It's literally while stocks last. When it's gone, it won't be coming back. So grab it. It's an opportunity for you to get something for virtually nothing. When you consider you're getting 24 sheets at $3.99, that works out to, well, how much was it per sheet? 15p a sheet.
Yeah.
For premium quality printed scene cards.
Under the sea.
Imagine a mermaid in the middle of that.
Under the sea. Nemo Finding. We could go Nemo Finding.
Exactly, yeah.
One of my favourite films, you know.
Yeah. Did they ever find him? They did, didn't they?
We did find Nemo,
Yeah,
yeah?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but he went on a journey, didn't he? That
He did,
little fish.
he
He
did.
did go on a journey.
So, yeah.
So you could get all your clownfish out. I mean, that's one I folded in half, I think. There's one I folded in half.
Yeah.
And I said, straight away, it could make an under-the-water sea card.
Yeah, good. Yeah. I mean, it's a card blank. If you want something that bright as a card blank, you've got it. If you want to make a scene and just add in characters and anything kind of water related, it's a great collection to go for. And we're literally giving it away at £3.99 for 24 sheets. You can't go wrong. And if you don't necessarily want the scenes all the time, you've got the anchor there. So you can get 3 of that too, which you can trim into strips diagonally if you want to, or cut them out as individual like little toppers.
Yep.
And then we've also got the, what was the one with the hair called?
Blooming hair.
Blooming hair, that's it.
Hair in bloom.
Hair in bloom. Blooming hair. Hair in bloom. There we go.
We've got all of the right words, but not
In the wrong
necessarily
order,
in the
yeah.
right order. There we go.
Yeah, I think that's what my sister-in-law was saying on her wedding day in the morning. Blooming hair. There we go. So look at these. Now, all those flowers, they could be cut out if you want them to be. Now, here we've got these, you get quite a few of these. At the top, it's not obvious until you look closely. You've got the dragonflies at the top, you've got the butterflies underneath, you've got the blue tits, you've got the kingfishers, and you've got the doves. Now, they can be easily fussy cut out and added to these stories because this is the hair in bloom. So you've got different characters, different skin tones, different hair tones, different flowers. The idea is that all of these flowers, you can cut out and then add and decoupage onto the face or onto the hair. So it makes it a 3-dimensional picture. And you're going to get 3 pictures out of each sheet here.
That's it, David, yeah. And you've got 24 sheets in total in this collection.
You have.
And then you've then got the backing papers to mat and layer onto it as well then, David, as well, in the coordinating colours.
And not only have you got the ladies in the different hair groups and different skin tones, you've also got the animals as well. You've got the wolves, you've got the lions, you've got...
A lion sleeps tonight.
And then you've got...
in the jungle.
Then you've got the wolves again, of course, as well. Brunette hair, different coloured flowers. So you can, these could be little pictures that you want to put in a frame, you know, as well as they could be toppers on a card as well. But all of this is designed that you can cut it out and decorate the main character, but 3 cards from each sheet. And there you've got more of the dragonflies, butterflies, blue tits, all in there. And just great. Absolutely incredible value when it should be $9.99, but it's not. It's not $9.99. It's going to be less. It's going to be $3.99. We did it the same price as the sea.
We did.
Yeah, $3.99. Again, you're going to get 24 sheets, but that's going to keep you occupied for a long time, and you can get at least 12 designs. Okay.
12 designs.
And 3 projects off each of the A4 sheets. So that is an incredible number of projects that you can be working on, whether it's for card making or just for decoration.
Right, I have 2 more things, David, I want to show the viewers before I have to go and get some sleep.
Okie dokie.
Didn't you know, I've been up since 4:30 this morning.
That's why you fell asleep in the green room.
That's why I fell asleep in the green room. Was it the green? Oh, yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh, canteen.
It was a canteen that I was into. I know that's what it was for me. But let's just recap the viewers with that one, because this, when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. And I know it's going really, really well.
Yeah.
I know you're loving it. I'm loving it.
Loving it large. Now, we've only got 8 left.
There you go. I told you.
That's how much you were loving it. Now, this is literally, you've got 36 sheets?
Yeah.
But
Cut them in half,
if you cut them in half,
72.
you've got 72 elements. Or you can fold it in half to make an instant card or an instant insert if you want it to be as well. But this is all your lavenders and lilacs.
I love that picture, that image there with the envelope and the flowers popping out there. I mean, that makes a great topper, doesn't it, really? I mean, again, you can, look how die-cut friendly these are.
Oh, absolutely.
You get your square dies out and cut that around. I would be using these as 72 elements for sure.
And when you consider how little this is going to cost you, £4.50 for 72 individual lefts and rights, you know, think about how that's going to really kind of stretch your card stash and be so useful. Some of them can be inserts, some of them can be, of course, toppers on the front. You could cut the sentiment out and use that completely separately, use that border at the top and bottom separately, but there's so much in here. Just die cut that out. If you want a circular or an oval shape, you can use your die cuts to cut out the bucket with the flowers in it. So yeah, just brilliant value, and again, a stash that will help you really take your card making to another level. Now remember, there's 36 of them, but they are double-sided, so potentially 72 square elements. What's that?
There's a random picture on the TV screen here of a scary cat.
Oh, there is? Scary cat and dog. Is that Dan's cat? That's your cat. Doug and Bella.
He's put it up there. Our lovely camera operator here, she's she's nearly doing a Pirates of Penzance, I'm telling you. Because of the scary cat. What is he talking about? Look up.
Can we show them?
Oh, well, there you go.
Scary.
Oh.
He's lovely. They're both lovely. Is he smiling? Yeah. Yeah, he looks it, yeah.
Yeah, no, but you won't put the cat on the wall, just be putting everybody off.
I wish my cat would smile. She just cries and meows a lot.
Does she really? Oh.
Screams. Okay, right. Now, is this our last item? I think it is. Now, this is still available. This is what we launched at 5 o'clock, wasn't it?
David, yep,
now, this is your last opportunity to get something that flew a few weeks ago. We've got more stock, but this is it. This is the last of the stock. When this goes, and we had a massive surge of this at 5 o'clock this afternoon, we're down to the last 40 opportunities. And when this goes, Keith has said to me, either the price is going to go up, or if the price stays the same, the quantity will have to go down. We cannot repeat this deal ever again with the price of paper going up. Now, this is A3. It's basically, it's RA3, isn't it?
Yeah, SRA3, 450
SRA3,
millimetres
yeah.
by 320 millimetres, which basically means you can put two A4 sheets on there. If you just grab two sheets there, David will have one of them there, one of them there, and I'll hold it up for us. And you
We'll
can
see how much
you
bigger.
actually get a little bit of a border all the way around. So it's great for mounting on there.
So it's oversized A3.
It's oversized A3, so you can got all of the element around the outside edge there. It's 250 GSM, Dave. It's what we use to produce a lot of our products at Paper Dienamics. If it's good enough to manufacture with, I always say, if it's good enough for us guys to use to produce all of the products, the card blanks, the boxes, the print that goes on there, it's good enough for everybody. And the thing about the SRA3, David, is that, think about this. If you want to make your 8x8 cards, you can't get 8x8 cards out of an A4 sheet. You've got to have a sheet size like this. Now, things like gatefold 8x8s. I know you were on the show earlier on and you showed us some 8x8 cards. Really, really popular. You said, oh, they're really popular 8x8 cards. Definitely. But what if you wanted to make a gatefold 8x8 card? You can't do that. You need this sheet size to be able to make those unusual cards.
Honestly, it may be that you've got a big stash of A4 cardstock at home and you're thinking, well, why do I need, larger cardstock? That's exactly why. It gives you more potential. It gives you more scope. For things like big box making, if you normally make quite small boxes but are restricted because of the size of your cardstock, this is going to give you so much more opportunity to make much larger things. If you've got your scoreboards, your envelope box boards, all that sort of thing, you've got the largest size that we do here. We literally have only got a few seconds left on the show. If you do want it, we've got literally teens in quantity left. So it's PB 2109, PB 2109. $19.99 will get you that deal. Remember, when that's gone, it will not come back exactly the same. It will either be more expensive for the same quantity or it will be less quantity for the same money. One or the other will happen if we can get it, but it will not be this price. That's why so many of you took advantage of it at 5 o'clock. It is here, it's top quality. You can stamp on it, you can use all your blending inks and all that sort of thing on it as well. But go for it now while we've got the stock. Smithy, thank you.
Thank you, David. And please join me next Friday afternoon
Take
from
over.
1 p.m. It's the Smithy Takeover Day!
I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Looking forward to your company. Thank you to the gang, to Dan, to Alex, to Becky. We had a lovely, fun evening. Enjoy the rest of the evening and look back on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. See you later.